come alive. When there's nothing in between us. I wanna tell for myself. I wanna die for a die. The sky will burn so bright. Forever you and I. I've become your shadow. Your misery was mine. Tell me what it's like to be on the other side. I've become shameless. Now taste your own divine. Sweet revenge, it takes me higher. Subconsciously, I'm ready to fall. When there's nothing in between us, I wanna tell for myself. I wanna die for a die. The sky will burn so bright. Forever you and I. I've become your shadow. Your misery was mine. Tell me what it's like to be on the other side. I've become shameless. Now taste your own divine. We'll take it back what's mine. Red eye for red eye. A tooth for a tooth, an eye for an eye. Nothing remains, nothing rewinds. A tooth for a tooth, an eye for an eye. Nothing remains, nothing rewinds.
I was getting water. I'm gonna be needing a lot of water today. I was getting some water. Thank you for advance for the stream. Oh, it's gonna be a funny stream. This is going to be very, very, very funny. Dude, we're gonna listen to this song again because it slaps.
Can you hear the sound in the silence? Relentlessly striking through the walls.
10-hour stream, basically.
What's it gonna
The problem child has arrived. That's why I don't love you. The Saint got smacked song? I could.
I've done nothing wrong.
DPD became a member already. Thank you, DPD.
But don't be surprised when you see me come alive.
1 month of memberships. Thank you, DPD. I greatly appreciate it.
When there's nothing in between us. I wanna tell for myself.
I mean, yeah, I mean, it's a re-membership. It's a re-upped your membership. That's what I mean. Also, fuck you, YouTube. Why do you set it to high ads? I don't want it on high ads. I want it on low. I want people to be spammed. Fuck you, YouTube. Can you knock that shit off? Oh, then Skull CJ rated with 53. Thank you, Skull CJ. Okay. Thanks, CJ. Appreciate it. All right, let me double check to make sure my mic software didn't immediately break. Let's see. Is it broken? I have it muted. All right, is it broken? It doesn't seem broken. Okay. All right, where's my phone? I've got this. I think this is the most tabs I've had open in years on Opera. Let me give you a little hint of what's open right now with Opera. Like, look at all of the tabs I have open. And half of them are screenshots. Dude, that Gacha Smack stream was one of the funniest things ever. That man went nuclear, and is that actually... Hold up, that's the first time I'm seeing that emote. All right, that's nice to know that CJ has an emote of him shaking his ass on camera for his chat. That's great. Love it. Yeah, I watched the entire Gat. I fucked off after he started going on Enfield. Yeah, I just fucked off. Yeah, I just completely fucked up. Jesus Christ, that was loud. Then we think Dejin has on average. Oh, I know. Dejin King has a lot of tabs open, and a lot of them are for gooning. But if you want a hint of what we're going to be experiencing today, I have a clip. All right? This is what we're going to be experiencing. What's up, Himmel? Now, this clip is absolute insanity. Can you change the A key? Okay, I mean, sure, because we're going to be talking about AKE, but sure. Jesus Christ. My water bottle just fell off my bed. Oh my God. That damn near gave me a heart attack. Holy shit. Oh my God.
You're probably going to be reacting, making another video about this whole thing. Hey, maybe...
Let me get the volume back to where it was.
Video about this whole thing. Hey, maybe we're going to explore some of your A-myth takes. You daughter fucker. Right? Weren't you like fucking goody like crazy?
You're
going to be reacting, making another video about this whole thing. Hey, maybe we're going to explore some of your A-myth takes. You daughter fucker.
You daughter fucker. Oh man, when Smack sees that, bro, oh, it's gonna be hilarious. There's gonna be another Saint stream from Smack, dude. Oh my God, oh, holy shit. I was on Pixel's Discord tweaking live. Oh, holy shit, bro. There is a list of things you don't say on stream, all right? And the first 9 of them are slurs, okay? Then you don't call someone a daughter fucker. Like this man has a daughter, bro. Like what? What? Yeah, like there's a list of things you can't say on stream or shouldn't say on stream. Multiple of them, like almost all of them, are slurs, and it's stuff like that.
Reacting, making another video about this whole thing.
Fuck,
hey, maybe we're going to
dude.
explore some of your A-myth takes. You daughter fucker. Right? Weren't you like...
But that's a hint about what's happening. No morals? Oh, 100%. I mean, dude, that's probably part of the reason he said it. Oh, Lord. Yeah, this is going to be entertaining. So, okay, hold up. So, let's actually start with this. So, let me go on Twitter. I knew I was forgetting something. I need to go up on Twitter and find the original tweet. Go to notifications. Go here. Okay, copy that. Bring that over there. Okay, another tab for the collection. Jesus Christ. All right. So, Gotcha Smack did a podcast. You can see it on his channel because he did a watch party live talking about the Wuthering Waves 3.3 anniversary, right? And after he got done watching the live stream for Wuthering Waves 3.3, he then had a podcast with a bunch of different content creators to get some overall opinions from people that have very differing opinions from him. That all, like, he got Pokey in there. Pokey's not even a fucking Wua streamer. He's an HSR guy. He is a Hoyo guy. And dude, the fact that he got Pokey in there was just Gotcha Smack taking a knife and stabbing Saint in the dick. That's literally what this is. Gotcha Smack took a knife and stabbed Saint in the dick by inviting Pokey to it. First time catching you live? Well, welcome. Did Saint ever imagine before saying the words, if you were a father? Oh my god. Yeah, so Gotcha Smack had the podcast talking about everybody's overall thoughts and what went right with the anniversary and what went bad, and talked about what was actually in the patch from non-anniversary content. So then Saintontas, I don't have the clips up, but you can see the tweet here. So Gotcha Smack's this happened, all right? Thanks to Kronos being amazing. This happened.
They got a podcast going on right now. Okay, yeah, I already know this shit. I already know this shit is gonna be a disaster. You got the two podcast assassins over here. Jenna already looks like he's about to go re-roll. Okay, yeah, no, this is.
Now, before we continue, you might remember last year in the previous anniversary, Saint was wearing the exact same suit. I think he was expecting to be invited into the podcast again to talk about the anniversary like last year. Why else would he wear a suit like that? Someday in the future, he's going to be a father unless he stays single forever. Dude, he's already like 38, bro. His days of becoming a father are quickly closing. But yeah, I think he was expecting to get invited to a podcast to discuss Woo's anniversary, second anniversary. Once you see put a video title, if Hieroglyph was not scared or something like this, and this important Fangy's pants, dude. Dude, I would be so happy, but like I love Fangy's design.
And then you got Mr. Pokey as well. Oh god. Oh fucking god. Yeah, no, okay. This is I already know this shit is a fucking disaster. I already know this shit is a fucking disaster. Holy fuck. Yeah, no.
Grab my water.
Get me the fuck out of there, bro. Holy shit. Yeah, get me the fuck out, bro. You got Ryuku, Mr. Pokey, and Genizet on the same podcast. What a fucking disaster. Holy shit, that's a fucking disaster. Oh my lord. Hey.
Yeah. You can hear the anger in his voice and the jealousy that he was not invited. That is the sole reason why he wore a suit for that. That is the sole reason.
As far as I'm concerned, they better be glazing it. Hey, as far as I'm concerned, they better be glazing the shit out of it. Look, they removed all the stuff that was super predatory. Look, guys, they removed all the stuff that's super predatory. No more anniversary banners. Look, guys, they listen. Guys, they listen. Jenna got
look at his face here. Like, look at his face. You can see that he's sad. You can see that he's actually sad. You sent me something? It is. Oh, it fucking is, dude. Hold up before we continue the clip. It is, dude. It fucking is. Holy shit. It is. It's the exact same suit. Oh, fuck, bro. Oh my god, it is the same suit. He definitely wore it for the podcast he was hoping to get on. Oh my god.
Jenna got what he wanted, right?
Holy shit.
Hey, they all got what they wanted, bro. Hey, none of them. None of them should be upset. Smack was one of the people that bitched about the number of anniversary banners. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he bitched about those too. I'm pretty sure he called them. Hey,
this is a speed run of eating your own words, by the way. This is a literal speed run. And dude, Kronos is the person that made Gacha Smack see this. Gacha Smack would have eventually seen that clip at some point in the near future, but because Kronos posted it, Gacha Smack saw it.
hey, I'm pretty sure they called the Hey, make sure we do an audit, guys. Make sure y'all do an audit.
He thought he was gonna get an invite, so he suited up. But then he's beefing. Like, if we go back and look, wait, hold up. All right, can we see who's all in the podcast? He's beefing with that one, that one, that one, and that one. He's beefing with literally half of it. He's beefing with half of the people in that podcast. Well, I mean, no, he's beefing with it. I don't think they actually care at this point. But if we go back, we can see this. Gacha Smack saw it and said, chatter. Smack was one of the people that bitched about one of the anniversary banners. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he bitched about those too. And then here's the clip.
Brother, this is how you do it correctly, chat. This is how you do it correctly, though. Now you have 10 options of all the characters to choose from. Right? They're not fucking peanut butter jelly matching them. They're just saying, oh, here's all the other 10 characters. You want them? Choose one. It's there for you to choose.
Yeah, that's what he said about the anniversary banners, that it's the right way to do it. Giving everybody the choice of who they want to pull for in the Annie. Yeah. That's Gacha Smack's own words from his own stream. So then, if we scroll down, he should be in here unless he... No, it's probably in retweets. Is it in retweets? Quotes? Yeah, it's in quotes, isn't it? Yeah, and then Saintontas said this. Relax, Grifter Smack. Go play Enfield 1.2 for one sponsored stream, then never play it again until 1.3. And then, after this, you see, this is a classic Saint movement. Did you learn something from Icarus' story? Dude, he's flying way too close to the sun, and he's enjoying the feeling of being burned. He's enjoying it. So then he changes the goal. He changes what the subject is about. Classic Saint move. He goes from Gacha Smack shit talking the anniversary banners from the first anniversary of Lua, then to, oh yeah, Saint's a grifter because he only does sponsored streams for games. And if you know who Gacha Smack is, I respect him for it because he's honest about being a grifter. He's like, he'll tell you straight to your fucking face that he's in the gacha space for the bag. Like, he's honest about it. That's why I respect him for it. Like, he doesn't sit there and try to hide it about it. Like, he's honest that he's here for the bag. Like, people have an issue with grifters when they lie to your face and say, oh, I'm not grifting. I'm not grifting. That's when people have issues with it. But Smack just saying, oh, yeah, no, I'm here for the bag, bro. It's respectable, you know? And nobody really should have an issue with that. If you have an issue with that, don't fucking watch him. That's all you gotta do. Then I do believe if we go back to this, I think he responded to it. Yeah, I don't think he did. Okay. So, of course, we're going to mention Foxhole, right? Foxhole being, you know, Foxhole made two AI videos, you know, as per usual. Like, he made two AI videos, obviously.
For him. Gotcha smack in the corner, gloves laced tight. One video later, Saint took flight. Saintontas got smacked by Gacha smack. Facts. Tried to call him a bot, got clapped right back. Saintontas got smacked. Crashing out on stream, whole chat went black. Gacha smack.
As you can see, Foxhole made an AI video. And then Gacha Smack decided to actually make a stream.
Backsplash in the kitchen.
So we're going to actually have this on 1.5 because it's like almost 2 hours of him shitting on Saint.
The
I
cabinet.
don't have timestamps for the good stuff, but like all of it's
on the
good.
cabinets, bro. The goddamn commodes, brother. The upstairs. Like, I'm building that bitch
Like
from scratch.
all of this is like
On
top
of
tier.
that, I got 6 nights in the Mr. Beast forest of sponsorships this month. On top of that, I'm going to Mexico for one of my best friend's wedding. I don't have time to care about this shit. I don't have
Saint ended his career today. Yes, he in fact did.
I got kids to raise. It's like, so like whenever I get these fucking indirect shots or I see this shit happening and it gets brought to me, I'm just like, from my point of view,
Dude, this stuff was hilarious. It was way too funny.
Shit, it pisses me off.
Like, it was way too funny to ignore.
What the fuck?
That's the funny part.
Get off the internet, go live some real life. You won't care about none of this shit, man. You won't care about any of it because it's not actual real problems. We're getting lost in the content creation sauce here, bro. Once again, am I lying?
Usually it's in the middle of the night for you.
Let me show you how crazy this is. Because we ain't, before we even get into the Twitter madness, right? There's a lot more at stake here that I want to walk you guys through. I don't want to go on a fucking tangent and get sidetracked, chat. There's a lot. Like there's this right here. Yeah, so there's this right here, right? We're gonna get in. This is what I'm talking about. My bad. I just realized I was face cam.
So we talked about this. We'll skip through that.
But chat, let's get into it.
Word for it. Let's have a look.
Bro, got a mimic here, bro. Cog to audio and where have I been? I can hear it, but it's okay. So see, okay, y'all can't hear it.
The
So
stream
funny,
was
you can hear
wild. It was.
It's very low.
I have done. I'm almost completely done with the 1.2 story.
Hold on. Can y'all hear that shit, bro? Yeah, I hear it. Okay, thank God, bro. Y'all, I thought I was going crazy.
Have a look.
That Loki Gacha guy who mods for Smack. If I was Smack, I'd remove him too. Because unfortunately, right, if there ever is a situation that arises, like,
He also made Fox look bad. I mean, Fox was definitely being a weirdo. Like, dude, going and finding all of Saint's information like that is definitely being a weirdo, but it ain't doxing, dude. Like, it ain't doxing. Like, straight up. What Fox said with Loki in the DMs, it wasn't doxing. Like, straight up. It wasn't. Doxing is the act of publishing your emails, your address, your phone numbers, where you live, your fucking any type of actual personal information out in the public. If people are discussing it in DMs and they're only in DMs, that's
This is
still
the
not
thing. This is my
doxing.
problem with this. What do you?
Like, that's still not doxing. It was parasocial and weird, 100%. Like, I'll tell Foxhole right to his fucking face. I think it's a little weird that he went and did that. Is it doxing? No. It's just fucking weird. Like, that's all it is.
What do you mean if there ever is a situation that arises? Why the fuck are you?
So we're actually just going to go for the important part, which is the
Hits me
DMs.
up.
Because we all already know what happened with Foxhole, Loki, and the shared, like, them talking about pictures of Saint that Foxhole got off of his college. That's apparently where the images came from. Was a fucking college? Like, public images on a college. That's where those pictures came from. And apparently Saint's Facebook was not privated. Even when he got into the lawsuit with Pokey, apparently Saint's real Facebook was not privated. And everybody saw Saint's real name.
He hits me up. Smack, sorry if you read this before I go live and do anything that I need to do. Okay, no, this was the first drama. I forgot. I went up there to tell you. So first of all,
dude, hold up. Let them show the DM so we can actually read it out.
The agreement between us.
Oh, by the way, here, let's do this first. So, while Smack was streaming talking about Saintontas, do you want to know what Saintontas was doing while this was happening? I got some images that we can pull up real quick, all right? We got some images we can pull up right now. What the hell is going on out there? So, this is John Seaman. Remember, Saint said John Seaman was banned. Not gonna lie, CJ showed me that clip today that got me heated a bit. Bro's being so comfortable talking about that. Well, that's the thing. Like, Saint, he thinks there's no consequences to saying things like that. Like, the most I'll say about someone is they're acting like a retarded baby. Like, I'm not going to bring in someone's personal issues. I'm just going to call him a retard and leave it at that. But no, for Saintontas, because he's got no actual, like, he doesn't realize that there are consequences to what you say on the internet. He's like, oh, I can just say he fucks his daughter, because he made a retarded take about 3.1 woo-wah. Like, that's... I disagree with Saint's take, or not Saint's, Smack's take on 3.1 because I really liked it and I didn't see the way he saw it. Like, is there anything wrong with this take? No, it's a fucking personal take. Like, dude, what? And then people started just diving way too far into it. Calling a father a daughter fucker is insane. Yeah, it is. So, yeah. I think he just actually fucked himself with that completely. Yeah. Let's watch it one last time.
This whole thing. Hey, maybe we're gonna explore some of your Amith takes. You daughter fucker.
You know, so I'm gonna say the truth about 3.1. For me, it seems like since sometime in like mid 2.x, they stopped going along with the self-insert of Rover, and they actually started developing Rover as his own or their own character. Some may see it differently, but that's how I see it. And if you want to fuck the shit out of a anime girl Amith, there is nothing wrong with that, because here's the truth. You are not Rover. Amith is not your daughter. Like, come on. Every time you think bro found out a new level, bro just goes down to another level. I mean, at this point, he's just going to fall into the Earth's core. I mean, I don't think he's done anything like actual TOS violation. That's the thing. You forgetting something important? What? Bro thought he's Rover. Yeah, like that's the thing. Like, they've slowly been going away from having Rover being the self-insert to him being his own character. Like, you may think differently, but that's how I've seen it. And if you like Amith and want to fuck the shit out of her, there's nothing wrong with that, because you're not Rover and Amith's not your daughter, and Amith isn't a real fucking character. Like, give it about a week or two, Saint's gonna fucking dig himself another hole. Like, he's gonna keep going lower and lower and lower. Like, I don't know how. So, I can, like, I'll give Saint some, like, a little bit of leeway here. Like, I think he could have been just saying something to say something.
You daughter fucker.
Like, he could have been saying something to say something because he was pissed at Gacha Smack for doing a stream on him, right? We can all assume that he's pissed, right? Like, how would you not immediately think after saying this, like, oh God, I just fucking said something beyond retarded. I need to delete my streams and retract what I said. Like, why would you keep this up? Like, how can you not stop and think, oh, I just opened my mouth without actually thinking, and I just completely fucked myself? Like, why would he not delete this? And you want to know why he's not going to delete this? It's because he believes what he says is true. All right, let me roll that back quick. Oh, Lord. Like, you can see him pause. Like, you can see him pause.
You daughter fucker? Right? Weren't you like fucking Goody like crazy?
How many seconds of silence are there?
Crazy?
So that 10 seconds, all right?
Isn't there like a clip?
Almost 10 seconds of silence. Wow. That is him realizing I just said something that I can't retract. The best option for Saint would have been to delete the stream and delete the VODs. And then go privately apologize to Smack about what he said. That would have been the best way to do it. Like, what he said there is actual, like, fist fight worthy. What's up, Warpy? Yeah, what he said is actually, like, fist fight worthy. Like, if I was Smack, I would be red in the face, pissed. Like, this dude, it's fucking wild. But anyways, let's go back to this, all right? So, he was saying this while Smack was streaming about Saint. Holy shit, free content, LMAO. Like, bro tried to say he was just making a blanket statement saying every child hates their parents. So he's bringing up the shit he said when Smack was defending himself about his 3.1 takes. Like, I'll admit what Smack said was stupid about about saying every child hates their parents or doesn't care about their parents. Like, I think it was stupid. But, like, at the end of the day, who cares? It's a guy making a bad take. Like, it's a completely harmless take. It was bad, but harmless. And then another message from his Discord. What's up, DJ King? Welcome. My lord, my rage baiting level is at 100. I don't even need to try. Bro actually just walked himself off a cliff. So, Gacha Smack is walking himself off a cliff. So, Gacha Smack making 10 times the money that Saintontas makes. Let me check something real quick, all right? Let's open up Smack's channel real quick, all right? Let's go to his videos. We're going to pull a Saintontas, all right? 58 1K, 12, okay. This guy uploads like 3 times a week. Dude, Smack's views are actually very, very varied. Like, wildly varied. Some are 63, some are 14K. Wait, Saint said he pays 40K in taxes? Uh-huh. How much would you have to be making to pay that much in taxes? Like, what? He doesn't know how much History of Heroes pays. It's clearly enough to get him to get Saint to stream it. Clearly enough. Yeah, Smack is sponsored by NTE, I believe. Enfield, he probably has a sponsor for like every gacha game he plays. I mean, probably around 6. There's no way if he's paying 40K in taxes. There's no. I don't think. Okay, you know what? we all know he's not getting sponsored, right? Like there's no way he's actually getting sponsored. How you doing, Bucko? I'm doing fine, Bucko. Gacha Smack is extremely brand friendly, like 100%. Yeah, there's no way, unless he's like a CEO of some type of shitty company, that he'd be making that much money. Like, there's no way. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, new cassette. Well, like, here's the thing. Like, you can go and see Gacha Smack's streams. Like, dude, he's making a good amount of money from the streams, 100%. Like, if you want to make money on YouTube, you gotta stream. Not even sure on US tax rates. It's different per state. Like, you're not going to get the same tax rate if you go to a different state. It's wildly inconsistent between each state. Like, for the state I'm in, there's tiers to it. Some states don't even have tiers. They just tax at a flat rate. Like, it's wildly different, or like wildly inconsistent per state. Does NT sponsor Saint? Fuck no. 100% no. There's no way he would be doing that. Otherwise, he would have probably streamed the live stream.
You ain't a victim. I don't know.
Oh, he did stream it. Does he have sponsored tag in it? That's the real question. Nope. Yeah, there's no way he's sponsored. Well, Saint lives in California, so are there taxes? Oh, yeah, no. If he lives in California, he's got a lot of taxes. A lot. All right, let's go back to... We looked at that one, closed that. Looked at that one, all right. And then he... Okay, so his little bitch boy, John Seaman, his little hot goblin. It's crazy to frame Smack, who has a daughter the same as Diddy in his chat. Did he actually call him Diddy in his chat? Come on, guy. John, sent me the most contradictory banger clips from this. I know you're going to be glued to this. I'm on my time off. I'm just going to farm this tomorrow. I don't know if there's anything more than my Twitter posts. Did you see that Saint lost over 1K viewers? Dead ass. Hello, Doxing. But what are you guys getting from this first message? Does it seem like he's panicking? I don't know if there's anything more than my Twitter post. I can't believe bro got so emotional he dedicated an entire stream to me. Smack is the type that's more into the drama, the more shit take he's gonna reveal. What? Smack is the type that the more he's in the drama, the more shit take he's gonna reveal. And he's been avoiding drama, so... Well, yeah, so Gacha Smack is open about how he's in the gacha space for the money, right? Everybody knows this. Smack needs to be careful with what he says and what he does on his YouTube channel so he doesn't lose sponsors. That's why he doesn't farm drama. I mean, if I'm wrong, like, the only one that actually knows why he doesn't farm drama is Smack himself, but I'm just making a guess about, from what I understand about Gacha Smack. Like, he has to be careful with the type of content he uploads so he doesn't lose sponsorships or ruin future sponsorship deals that he could be getting. That's probably why he doesn't do drama like he does. But anyway, I said Smack burned bridges. Like, Bucko, you're on an island at this point. He's literally burned every bridge off of a sinking island. Difference with sponsored and not. Yeah, when you are a channel that is sponsored, you have to hold yourself to a higher standard than regular channels because you don't want to lose their sponsorships. What's poppin'? We are just talking about why Gacha Smack probably doesn't cover a lot of drama. And my guess is because he does not want to risk losing those sponsorships. when you get, like I just said, when you get those sponsorships, you have to hold yourself to a bit of a higher standards so you don't lose them by starting fights with others. That's probably why he doesn't do it. And why would he do drama streams when he's making like enough money to live off of from YouTube? If that's the case in Smacks, why doesn't say whatever? Oh, 100%. Like, I don't think Smack is above the drama. Like, he'll dive into it every once in a while, but like, he's got to pick and choose when he does it to not risk sponsorships. Like, he's 100% got to risk it. Like, once you start losing sponsorships, every other sponsorship will see that. Like, once you start losing them, everybody else is going to be seeing that. Like, Saint has literally forced himself to become a brand risk. Like, when you take us, let's just use NTE for an example. Like, when you get a sponsorship from NTE and you starting fights with every single content creator under the skin, it makes that company look bad because they are sponsoring you and you are representing them in a way. Like, you will be making that company look bad, and when you do that, other companies will see that and be like, oh, hey, we're just going to add this guy onto a blacklist. So you got to be careful if you want to be sponsored on YouTube. Like, I don't know why he doesn't know this, but it's fucking wild. And what's up, Ericado? Yeah, I saw it. It's just pure desperation. Smack, and he's been avoiding drama since he has been high ego. He's bound to say stupid shit. The crazy thing is the motherfucker introduced Loki Gacha shit himself. I didn't even need to do that. I've never seen someone shoot themselves in the foot this massively. Now, so let's just go back towards the beginning of this year, right? Now, let's go back and just witness him actually blows both his legs off, right? So I think we're about just before this. All right, so we're about 3 months before, right? Look at the views he's getting: 20, 34, 13, 24, 65K, 30, 45. Like, he's getting some really good views for someone that uploads once or twice every day, right? Like, he's getting some really good fucking views. Like, some really good views, right? And we can just see it go down and just go down and just keep going. Like, he's still getting some good views, right? Like, you can see it, right? And then he did I Hate Zani Mains, Aim Through in Colombia, more Gacha tribalism, of course. Like, he's getting pretty good views, right? And if we continue going, and then Enfield, worst Gacha ever, 54K. All right. And then I'm Disgusted, Lying Rats, and then this is the start of the downfall. All right, you can see his views, 33. All right, that's his highest right there. Keep going, 32, 40, and that's another Enfield video. And then number one at 43K. All right. I mean, he's still getting some decent views at this point, right? 43, 84. Like, all right. That's doing pretty good. And then 26K. Okay, it's starting to get a little bit lower. Oh, then back up on Wua, right? See, his Wua videos were consistently doing good, right? Like, his Wua videos is his bread and butter. We all know that. Like, they get good views, right? And then here's the man, the myth, the legend, Skull CJ. Come Dumpster. And then another one. Another drama. More. And then you can see his views slowly starting to decrease on average. And then Woo obviously doing really wood, and then him shitting on HSR because obviously his fan base loves that. And you can see Enfield woke up, worst sponsor ever, more stuff. DJ broke Saint 100%. So I saw, let me bring this up. So I saw he only hired H3's lawyer to draft the letter of intent to sue to Pokey. And that's it. Saint apparently doesn't have an actual lawyer for the actual court case. I don't know how true that is, but that's what I saw. That apparently he only hired him to light the writer or to write the letter of intent to countersue him or to sue him about the copyright stuff. I don't think he can afford that lawyer, by the way. I don't think he can afford him. And you can see his videos starting to do a little bit more. And then obviously CJ being a failure with working at McDonald's, apparently, I guess. I haven't actually watched that video. You can start to see his views like actually go a little bit lower. Once in a while, they pop off like 43K. You can see it, right? And then you start to see it right here, 17, 19, 15, 18, 24, 24, 18. And then a Wua video, basically, with revenue, 18K. Did I win? 16K. And that's a drama video. Enfield fell off, 16. And then this one did pretty well because it's talking about best free-to-play units. A lot of people that's not aware of who he is are obviously going to be clicking that. And you can just see the views start dropping. Dude, this video is still up and I love that. Oh my god. And it goes up a little bit because there's more drama, but oh yeah, this. Oh yeah, Benjamin Nahu. Please kill or please bomb Saintontas. That was so funny. That was just so funny. Yeah, CJ was the master of the tinderbox. He literally was. He literally was. And you can see his videos. Wua video, 14K. It's just dropping and dropping and dropping. Like 27K, and he's talking about account reviews. Drama, 13. He tried starting a fight with Analytical Vibes. That didn't work out. And then, yeah. You can see it just more Wua stuff and actually doing pretty good. More Wua stuff, more valuable free-to-play units. See, he's forced to do one of these videos because of his dropping views. You can see it, 28K. Saintontas was promised to us 3,000 years ago. Yeah, he was. His Wua videos leaking out. Yeah, 100%. And then you can see it just dropping even more. Wua's second anniversary because, you know, obviously the anniversary is going to get a lot of views. Giveaway walkthroughs, 15. Like, you can actually see his videos just slowly start to decrease. His views are just going bad. Wua's CCs are in danger, 10K. Obviously, him shitting on Enfield, 22. But then, yeah, you can see that his videos aren't doing that great. I mean, obviously, this Wua stuff is going to do good. Because it's the second anniversary. But at this point, I think the only CCs that are actually going to be interacting with them is Razor. At this point, I think Razor is going to still interact with them. Probably, who knows. And then ALG. Oops. I think these are like the only two people that are actually going to be interacting with Saintontas at this point. Yeah, autocorrect. Yeah, autocorrect sucks. He's outside of the drama bubble. But the quality of those conversations, I mean, he used to actually have good conversations with a large amount of the Gacha community, but now he's public enemy #1 with them. Let's go back into this. Let's see the DMs of the first original fight between Gacha Smack and Saintontas.
I wanted you guys to see the agreement between us, right? I said going forward to ensure there is no conflict.
Didn't he used to have over 100K subs? I don't think he ever reached 100K. I think he's at 98, and then he dropped a bunch.
Interest between us. We mind our own businesses, keep each other's names out of our mouths, and this can never happen again. That's what I said. He said, if your words are getting weaponized against me by other CCs right now, unfortunately, your name's going to have to be said. Once again, Chad, I would like to remind you, my name doesn't have to be said. I didn't have to be attached. He did that because he knew it would get views. You're currently in my business right now. No, the fuck I'm not. You are trying to rope it into viewership. That's all it's about. But I'm happy to move on with those terms once this is all settled. Straight from the horse's mouth. I got 1,800 people here on YouTube. I don't know how many people are on their other platforms. With all due respect, I don't care. How many times have y'all seen this man mention my fucking name since this chat? This was.
Yeah. How often do you see Saint mention Gacha Smack? It's like every 3 strains he says his name. He was at like 99.7. Was he actually that high? Is this the docs from what Saint's thumbnail says? No, that's later.
This was in February 9th. How many times have I seen this guy mention my name, bro? How many times have you seen this guy pull me up on his screen? How many times have you seen him throw indirects at me? This is what I said. This is where at this moment right here.
Oh yeah, this is funny. So make it more clear, if Saint walks up to someone and kicks him in the balls and that person shoots him with a gun after, Saint's not a victim, nor is the consequences of his action justified. I that is hilarious.
I held him to his word.
Kick someone in the dick and fucking then he shoots the guy. Oh my god.
I held him to his fucking word right here. And I was like, okay, so going forward, me and Saint are good. I don't gotta worry about this fucking guy no more. Like, that was my mentality. Pat, this nigga didn't mention me so many times, stuck his nose in my business so many times. It's just, it's unreal, bro. It's like,
wait, is Saint actually still losing more subs?
he brought up my shit on stream the other day, and I'm not making this up. This is completely true. This is funny as hell. He tried to clown my arknightsendfield podcast. The same shit he did with this, he did with this. Tried to clown this podcast too. It's like, bro, do you not remember the agreement we had? Why are you concerned with what I'm doing?
Wait, did Saint actually go after? Oh yeah, he did.
Worry about you over there, little bro. Why are you worried about the fuck I'm doing? You know what I'm saying? So he brought me up right here. He was like, you got 2 podcast assassins. No wonder it's performing horribly. That bitch went up to 19,000 views, mind you. 1 hour and 13-minute podcast. It'll be at 20K probably by the end of the week. So it's like, but at the time, when he brought it up, it was like 8K views. You know what I mean? But at the same time, does the same thing here. It's like, you aren't even a man of your word. Did you forget the agreement we confirmed on to mind our own business? Did we forget that? I guess we forgot about that. Okay. Well, unlike a lot of other people, I really hold that shit. I take that shit seriously. When I know a nigga ain't a man of their word, I think of you as a bitch going forward in perpetuity.
Yeah, isn't it Greeny that chick that he's been helping with her account in Mua? Isn't that who Greeny is?
That's just to show that. But coming down here, here's the important part. Here's the important part.
I think that's who Greeny is. Have you seen T-Rex Saintontas? Of course I have.
This was recent. Yo, Smack. By the way, he sent, okay, this is important. Timeline's important. He sent this DM after this shit right here. Not before. After already getting that little narrative out there and shit. I'm gonna have to drag Smack into this. You know, I might have to.
You feel bad for her? I mean, as long as he doesn't drag her name into anything besides helping out her account, I really don't think anything bad will happen. Truthfully, I don't think anybody's actually going to go after her as long as he doesn't bring up her name in drama or anything like that. I think she'll be completely fine.
After that, right? When in reality, he should have done that beforehand. So that's important to establish. Okay, so
I mean, to be fair, even with saying that, the fact that he's been uploading video, like a couple videos with her and streaming with her, that already puts her in a bit of a crosshair with some of the more unhinged anti-Saint people that exist out there. Saint subs are at 97.1. Yeah, last time I saw his, actually looked at his sub count, is at 97.3. But apparently he's already lost 200 subs, something like that, which is fucking hilarious. And you also got to think, how many more subs is he going to lose? Because Gacha Smack and Saint, they share an audience. When you're that big, you're going to have a lot of overlap. You're going to have a massive amount of overlap in that, because that's just how Gacha YouTube is. It's just gonna have a lot of overlap. Have you seen T-Rex Saintontas? I have. Yeah, he's back at 97.1. Yeah, when he was at, last time I saw he was at 97.1 was towards the ass end of the drama with him and Captain Cabinets. That's the last time I saw actually looked at his sub count.
Yo, Smack, I was made.
But as I was saying, in the gacha space, no matter what size you are, you're going to be sharing a lot of your audience with a lot of other CCs, because that's just how YouTube is. He's going to probably lose a massive amount of subs from this. And if not, it's people that don't care to unsub. Despair subs were Tectone bots.
Made aware that your mod, Loki Gacha, was complicit and supportive of the doxing of me through some of the videos that he uploaded and then privated.
So if you didn't hear it, this is April 11th. This is a week ago.
Past few weeks. Now notice, chat. You know what? I'll just go through my response. My response will point out all the flaws of this shit. We'll just let him cook. I wanted to reach out in advance of me making some videos addressing the situation since he's decided to publicize his support of the reveal of my personal info. If you wanted to state that you don't condone his actions and find his behavior unacceptable. This was a fear tactic. I don't even know if it was a fear tactic. It was a pressure tactic. Where it's like, make a statement now before I make the video.
The thing is, Smack is leaking DMs and... By the way, we're going to touch the current Arknights limited unit event right now. Yeah, I want to get the free, I think it's 5-star. The free 5-star they can get by just doing the event. The Lightbringer character, I want to get her. I've been grinding out a little bit of Arknights. I've been trying to do a couple of the past events to get more pulls. The free 6-star, yeah, the free 6-star. It's whoever it is. I can't remember which one it's. I can't remember her name. It's the sister of what's her name? The blue-haired, really pretty girl. Like, she's just so pretty in her art. Astang, yeah, the sister of whatever her name is. I think it's her sister, right? Aesthesia, there we go, Aesthesia. Yeah, her sister, I do believe. I do want to get her. Why are we hating on Gacha Smack? He's kind of cool. We're not hating on Gacha Smack. I like Gacha Smack. We're hating on Saint right now.
And if you state that you don't condone his actions, now I can make my video shitting all over your mod and to like really nip it in the bud. I'll even have his own like guy that he admires saying he wants nothing to do with him. This is what he sent me, chat. This is what he sent me. If necessary, I could provide the downloaded YouTube videos of where he admitted his support, but it's probably best if you ask him yourself so that he can explain why he publicly decided to type W detective to someone talking.
Remember this. If you have not seen the stream, remember this. Remember this, all right? W detective. Remember that exact wording. That is what Saint said. Loki Gacha said, by the way. That is what Saint claimed.
Digging up my name, personal address, etc. I won't be the person that tells you how to run your ship, but I feel like this has gone far beyond disagreements over gacha takes and your mod's tacit approval of measures that would put my personal safety at risk. It's something that I need to address moving forward.
Remember, Saintontas has not been doxxed. No, we don't know his... People probably have his address in DMs somewhere. But as of right now, he has not been doxxed on Kiwi Farms. I've checked before. Whenever people talk about him on Kiwi Farms, they just ignore the people talking about him because they don't care. And as of right now, from what I know, his address is not public. His phone number is not public. His emails are not public. He's not been doxxed. Has there been some weird behavior with certain people in the gacha community? 100%. Nobody can deny that, but he has not been doxxed.
If you could let me know if there are any plans here or through any other avenue to address the situation. If not, it is what it is. Have a good weekend. And so the funny thing is like there's a mixture of professionalism in here, right? There really is. But the problem is once I peel back the amount of manipulation, like shifting of wording, selective wording and shit. Once I point all that out, you'll understand.
Only Foxel and Pokey knows his real name. And yeah, as far as I'm aware, like I've talked to Foxel before, like he has not published anything like actual personal about Saint. He's only shown the public images of Saintontas from his old college. That's the only thing that's been shown.
And it's the most dumbest shit he possibly could have done over the most no proof, most importantly, no proof. And so it's a first world problem, right? It's like it is the comply meme. It really is. It's like the comply shit all over again. Now, chat, keep in mind,
if you guys remember when he threatened Captain Cabinets to ban a chatter because that chatter was shitting on Saint in Discords. He said, you have 24 hours, otherwise we're going to have problems. If you guys remember that, that's pretty much what was happening.
Over here living my best life, and I get this DM. You know what I mean?
He did send it to me with his name, but I refused to click it. Not my type of thing. See, like as long as it's not public, there's no problem. Like, is it weird? 100%. Nobody can say it's not weird. Like, do I support sharing around information like that? No, I really don't. But like, am I gonna hate you for it? No, not really. I'm just gonna think you're being a little bit of a weirdo. Like, that's how it is. As long as it doesn't go public, like where everybody can see it, I don't really have a problem with it. Other than it's just being weird. That's really the only thing. Like, that's just it.
I'm in the middle of picking out the goddamn you know, like I told you, the exterior bricking on the walls of my built home. I'm over here doing that. You know, I'm like, what the fuck is this?
Yeah, if you aren't aware, Gotcha Smack is apparently building a new house for him and his kids and wife to live in. And that's why he hasn't been streaming that much, apparently. So Gotcha Smack has to raise his kids, probably has a real job, is in the middle of moving into probably his actual home that he's going to probably live in forever. And on top of that, he manages his YouTube channel. Like, this guy is literally busy. He's too busy to deal with stupid shit like this. Mac is a personal trainer. Oh, okay, so that's his job. Okay. Mac is literally the guy that's winning at life. He's got a massive source of income from YouTube. He's got a good job. He's married. Like, he has made it. He is set for life, basically. He has won at life already at like the age of like 30 something or 20 something. I don't know how old Smack is. Smack is the guy that has won. Do people hate Saint? Oh yeah, 100%. Like, Smack won. Like, he won at life. He's got the dream that almost every man has. Like, he's got that dream.
What's up?
And that's why he doesn't do that much stuff like this. He's 34. Yeah, he won at life.
This is what the guy does. Now, there's more context I'm not showing. The 2 months later,
Saint sitting in his bedroom in his own balls, being an insult at 30. Yeah. How do you? So in my room, I have moved my room around in the last probably 2 years, probably about 5 different times, moving stuff around to make it look better. I don't know how someone can sit there and not move stuff around the room to make it different after like a couple months. Like, that is just something someone should be doing. Just move their stuff around, reorganize their room and that type of stuff. Like, how do you sit there in your room like that and not change anything about it? That's the thing. Like, I'm probably going to be moving stuff around my room in like the next month or two. He's just like changing things up. I just like doing that.
Before I get to my response.
Because my room is already perfect. Well, you're special, Aricado. Scared of changing? I mean, look at his bedroom. It's been the same thing. It's just the camera angle's different.
He kept trying to compare something me and him had already talked about on stream.
It would also be very easy for me as well. Easy for me to
Oh, by the way, for people that just came in, here, we're gonna play this for you.
making another video about this whole thing. Hey, maybe we're gonna explore some of your A-myth takes. You daughter fucker. Video about this whole thing. Hey, maybe we're gonna explore some of your A-myth takes. You daughter fucker.
Yeah, he just called him Gotcha Smack an incestuous sack of shit, basically. Yeah, that's essentially calling him an incestuous scumbag. That's literally what he just called him. There is no room for interpretation with that. Like, there is no room for interpretation. That is a yeah, that is
Real juice required. All right.
Saint just literally took a gun and blew his brains out live on stream. That's literally what he did.
Right, let's take a quick.
Hold on, because Skull got all that shit.
Is doxing him. He says it in the clips you just watched, as well as several.
Community called you Gacha dating the guy who said still not banned. Here we go. This.
Yeah, I guess the weird thing over here was like Smack comparing John Seaman to Loki Gacha. They say John Seaman is worse. It's like, oh, okay, so
John Seaman is worse, bro. What are you talking about, dude? John Seaman tried getting a one-up on a Hoyo community because a fucking cosplayer killed herself because of racism, dude. I'm sorry. Loki talking to Foxhole about Saints college pictures. It's not really comparable. Yeah, trying to get a one-up on a community for the suicide of a cosplayer. Yeah. Dude, if these two people, like, this is the thing, like, when Saint eventually sees that clip, that is something to be like, he'd probably consider getting his boys and jumping his ass. Like, that is something you actually fight someone over. Like, if you, like, especially because he's the father. Especially because he's a fucking father, dude. That is fight worthy. That is put you in a hospital worthy. By the way, his info was public online when the Poké doc dropped. I got legit tons of random DMs from people I don't know with all the pictures from Saint. Wait, so before the lawsuit, his name was public? Saint saw the or Smack saw the clip and laughed about it at the end of his stream today.
We actually will come back later on tonight. We'll come back later on tonight, chat. I'm gonna go ahead and get up out of here and go hit some weights, go have some lunch.
Do you have a timestamp for it? No, okay, so you're talking about when the lawsuit went live. Yeah, like, his name was on the lawsuit. Did Saint not, like, predict that at all?
Against you, bro. Pay them bills, all right? Because I know, man, 7 days a week of live streaming, and bro, I'm too employed to care. 2 hours into it, and then just cook the little guy like for like, I don't know, maybe 2 hours or something again in a bit. So let's go ahead and turn that up, man. Boom, 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 boom. All right, stop the virtual camera. Ooh, cool beans. Damn. Glad to see the Gacha podcasts are back. Yeah, they're good. They're good. They're good fun. They're good fun. I appreciate you guys hanging around that entire time too, man. WCast indeed. It is 3 p.m. All right. Apparently, Saint's little 10-year-olds were coming in here trolling the whole time. Was that what was going on, boys?
Wait, what? Was he getting brigaded in the stream? Wait, were Saint fans brigading him?
That's about right. That sounds like the chronically online audience that Saint has. That sounds about right. He's been going this whole time. Oh, dude. Oh, Sainty poo. Did I hurt your feelings? Are you crashing out in real time, bro? No. Oh. Hey, Saint. I got a quick question for you, brother. If I doxed you, why don't you just sue me then? Right? Like, if I actually doxed you, why don't you just sue me? I wonder, like, you know, good question, I would say, you know? Does it make sense, right? Does it make sense to do that? Oh my God, dude. It's so hilarious. He called me a daughter fucker. Oh, wow, bro. I'm so offended. Oh, my little feelings are so hurt, Saint. Oh, when you turn that camera off, you beat your meat in a corner to a wall, my boy. It's unfortunate, right? It is what it is. You beat your meat in a corner to a wall. You beat your meat to Yuno's feet. How will I recover from this, boys? How will I recover from this? Saint.
Dude, Smack had the best response.
John's just making tweets like,
Yeah, Smack just had the best response to that.
saying your takes are bad. Your mod is doxing me.
2 months later.
Yeah, Smack just had the best response to that. He can't pay a real lawyer. Exactly.
Yeah, 2 months later, this nigga's still going on about this. Once again, too, claiming my mod dox him. Still running D. Still running the Detroit Pistons defense for John. Legendary John.
Dude, here, like, honest question. Why is he going so hard for him? Like, straight up. Like, why is he going so hard in his defense for John Seaman? Like, there's no reason to go that hard for him. Like, he's always defending him. Like, what is there some type of relationship we're not aware of? It's his alt account. Yeah, he's replying to himself in his own Discord. He's replying to his own ass on Discord, guys. He's like, oh, I got a banger to own the Hoyo community. Let me post this on my alt called John Seaman. Oh fuck, that'd be so funny. Is the last person that will actually like him? Probably.
To pull up the stream where we had this conversation, chat. I want you to pay close attention to this motherfucker's tune. This is what pissed me off. It's like, nigga, if you want to have that energy 2 months later, why didn't you have it when we?
He's fucking John. He probably
why didn't you stand
is.
on business in that call then with that same energy.
Fucked up thing to do in that situation.
Do you guys remember when that live stream with Smack and Saint, where Saint actually was actually kind of afraid of him? Demon is his right hand man and his left.
So,
You know, Feet Lovers is all. I honestly think it's either Tectone or probably Saint gifting himself cheap
I've
subs.
seen the tweet.
yeah, so there are still people in here saying he was celebrating the person's death, right? And that was another bit of misinfo that I just made sure to clarify as well, because
Hey guys, he wasn't celebrating her death. He was just trying to use her death to get a one up on the Hoyo community, guys. That's what he was doing. He wasn't celebrating the death of a cosplayer. He wasn't celebrating the suicide of a cosplayer, guys. He was actually just using her death to get a one up on the Hoyo community on Twitter, guys. That's actually what he was doing.
obviously, right, that's a horrifyingly fucked up thing to do in that situation.
There's no way.
So,
I seen the tweet way back then. He didn't celebrate her death. It was the wrong place and the wrong time to put the dumbass tweet he put out. And people were like, why the fuck would you make a comment about like trying to get one up on
Using death and celebrating a death are two different things. Bucko, exactly.
It's Hoyo's fault when the truth is what happened to that girl was disgusting. It was
I know the exact words in the tweet. It's always the Hoyo community. Like, dude, it's clear and cut what he was trying to do.
It was an act of racism, and the comments that should be on it is condolences, and people should be ashamed of themselves for doing it. Because somebody who takes their own life, which just to touch up on briefly, you could say that's because of Hoyo people, but that's just a retarded take. Because if I took my own life because people said I'm a bad father, IRL, piece of shit, scumbag, and I just don't have the fortitude, the mental fortitude to handle this stuff, and I take my own life, guess what people could say? Ha, that's the Kudo community. You see how dumb that shit is? It doesn't make any sense. Watch this nigga's tone.
Yeah, I said he was a fucking idiot for it. I'd say that was one of the dumbest fucking tweets I've ever seen. I think I mentioned it, like, he's probably like deleted it at some point. But obviously, I was going with like the whole take of that.
How long ago was that situation with the death of the cosplayer? It's been like a couple months, right? It's been a while, right?
That initial thing is just obviously bad to even comment on, right?
Yeah,
and then it's also just way worse if the interpretation is a celebration.
This nigga's fumbling all over the place. That was not your initial stance. You changed it as soon as I broke it down.
So I'm saying it's like they're both really fucking bad, but it's not like this bad. So I clarified
3 months ago? It's been a while, right?
I actually thought that you had believed the other one, so that's my bad.
A year ago?
Real,
it's been that long?
Full-blown panic moment. Full-blown panic moment. Like, straight up.
Yeah, he's panicking, guys. He's like, oh god, what did I do? Holy shit, I said something fucking retarded.
It's like, at this point, it was an admission. It was an admission of, okay, we're not doing the comparison of John Cena versus the Loki Gacha anymore. It was a straight up admission. It was an absolute heel moment. Like, yeah, all right. Okay.
Hold on 1 second. Let me grab something real quick. All right, let's continue real quick. I had to grab something.
2 months later, we got this. We're still going on about this. The same.
Bro, stomach. He's like, I don't know what
I thought you would believe the other one because I didn't hear the clarification that you had right now.
No, so it's all good. It's all good.
It's a clarification. Arknights CN 7th anniversary is announced. Fuck yeah, dude.
Yeah, I think you had like a vague take on it when you were talking about it, so I just worked to like clarify it. And that's my bad for not. Have you ever made a public statement on it?
Did you ever make a public statement on it?
The John Cena shit?
On like that tweet?
No, I never gave a public statement.
Okay. That's me assuming what your take was, and that's my bad.
It's all good.
Yeah, because I never saw the public comment.
He assumed his own fucking certified Saintontas moment, dude. Certified Saintontas moment.
So sorry, the thing is, this is not a flex. This is not anything. The problem is like this is my experience with Saint, and I wasn't trying to make him feel bad. I wasn't trying to shit on him at the time. I was very charitable. But this is my recollection of everything that has transpired, right? So know this: when I see this energy, I don't think they're equal, but like sure, we'll say
That's what he's doing right now. He's like, he's nervous. He's fucking nervous because he fucking bit something he can't chew. He is very nervous right now. The hell, where is it? There it is.
It's like
doxing me. In tweets, like say your takes are bad, your bot is doxing me. I don't think they're equal, but like sure, we'll say John's worse.
You mean doxed, guys? I got doxed on Kiwi Farms. Guys.
Months later, brother. How long was that in your head? How? You mean to tell me you left that call that day and never stopped thinking?
The semen tweet happened in November, so it's been almost it's been almost half a year.
About that comparison? God damn, bro. You got to get outside. If this ain't evident that you don't leave the house that you literally, and chat, listen, I'm not even attacking Saint at this point. We all battle our demons. And you chat, anybody who's real with themselves knows this. If you leave a man in isolation long enough, he starts to schizo. The thoughts start to get in your fucking head, bro. They start to battle with you. They do. It's like, it's so evident to me that this guy does not get out of isolation, kids? Bro, because all the problems he thinks are like serious, they're not serious. They're only serious because you're in isolation.
Dude, you want to know what this drama is? This is first world problems.
Man.
Gacha is first world problems.
I tried to tell this dude a while back. I said, brother, it's better to sleep at night with no fucking enemies. He didn't hear me that day. It's clearly he didn't process that shit. It's like, it's a learning situation. Some people go their whole lives without learning a goddamn thing.
Do you think Saintontas has a learning disability? Do you think he has a learning disability? Do you think he's down with the tism?
Some people go their whole lives learning some shit that niggas learned at 30 years old. This motherfucker gonna be 60 years old, still trying to learn some shit niggas learned at 30. It's like, bro, at some point, you gotta realize, bro, like, you gotta let shit go and move on. I've been doing it for a lot with your ass. But at one point, at the same time, at some point, you know, some bridges ain't worth keeping, bro. Some bridges you gotta be like, nigga, that bridge, I'm not gonna lie, bro. This nigga keep bringing over zombies and shit, bro. I'm running out of ammo over here. It's time to axe that bridge there. I got 27 other bridges over there, bro. Fuck this. Like, god damn, bro. This nigga bridge is some work. Like, holy fuck. Steel community called you Gacha dating the guy who said still not banned. I heard about that. John. All right, so look, I wanted to show that. I'm sorry that I'm all.
Oh, fuck, dude. This is. I don't think we've ever seen a man. I mean, I've seen it before in other communities, especially like actual like YouTube, like proper drama. I've seen it before in that type of stuff. But you think about it. So Saint started this whole little arc with DJ in January, right? Around when Enfield was coming out. Like, that is really when Saint just went full retard. That is pretty much what happened. Like, from what I understand, like, I think Skull CJ beefed with Saint like once before, like a while ago. But either, I can't exactly remember what Skull CJ did. I think he made a video talking about one of Saint's takes about Enfield. And then they started beefing. Then somehow Captain Cabinets got involved. Oh, yeah, no, Captain Cabinets got involved with him threatening her about banning the chatter. Glory to Hypergriff? Indeed, glory to Hypergriffs. Like, this literally pretty much started because of Enfield. Because of his Enfield derangement syndrome. It led to him and CJ beefing, Captain Cabinets and him beefing with pretty much every CC in the space. Every big CC.
Over the place. It's like there's so many little, like, I feel like there's so many pictures in this conflict that explain my overall problem with this fucking guy. Today, right? I've had many problems with him, and I've reconciled them. I've tried to remedy them in a number of ways. You guys are proof, or like y'all are the audience that has seen that. But today,
yeah, and then he brought in fucking Pokey, dude. He tried deflecting the hate he was getting from other communities to Pokey by having Simon release one of the single worst exposed documents I have ever seen. Dude, it was one of the worst. It was so bad.
It's like, when we go over all this, it's like, bro, this is the tip. This is the fucking straw that broke the camel's back. Like the global passive in HSR, bro. All right, so look.
He casted an AoE and drew aggro. Exactly, dude. He essentially pulled a tank move in Final Fantasy 14 by using his tank stance, and then ran through a dungeon without a healer.
Going back to it, y'all are gonna have to lock back in. We take his goofy ass response in play here. Now it's time to go over my response. Because after this chat, I promise you'll finally understand why I had to show it all, bro.
Now we're getting to the part where he talks about being doxxed by Foxhole and Loki. Oh, this is gonna be great. This is Saint's evidence, by the way. This is what Saint said or sent to Pokey.
Dude, in the most professional way possible. It's a bit of a yap fest, but it's because of the seriousness of the fucking accusation.
Oh yeah, and don't forget, Captain Cabinets and him e-dated. Saint and Captain Cabinets e-dated for like 3 months. He literally said, I love talking shit about others if there's an excuse that shows a lack of empathy. Even when someone makes a mistake, it should be handled privately. Exactly. Like, so here's my mindset with that type of thing. I don't actually think there's anything wrong with calling out people on YouTube. But like, if you're having a personal issue with someone and you have a way to actually DM them, That is the better route to take to privately sort things out instead of farming someone for a month straight with YouTube videos. Like you can literally see it here that Smack was trying to solve this in DMs privately so no one else would know. And then fucking Saintontas just goes and starts yapping and just yap, and makes it work for himself. Captain Cabinet submitted a Saints also version at 40 years old. Oh my god. I mean, we all know he likes feet, right?
Since this man was slinging at my goddamn mod,
He wants to suck on them toes, bro.
Okay, so chat, bear with me.
He wants to suck on them dogs.
Bit of a yap fest. I know. Here we go. I've gone through your VOD after this has been brought to my attention, to my understanding. Oh yeah, okay. So I've gone through your VOD after this has been brought to my attention to understand what the fuck is even going on. I'll be very objective in the response for the most part. It's long due to the nature of your claims, so I'm addressing them all and carrying on about my day. Number one, this is important. Doxing is some serious shit. If you are saying Loki was involved in you getting doxed, the proof should immediately be attached to this claim for me to verify, and he would get removed instantly. I will not have a mod that doxes people. Number two, you've already gone public stating that his mod literally doxed me. Quote, your mod is doxing me. Quote, and there has been zero proof.
Saintontas essentially did a level 3 limit break on a boss in 14, and then when he pressed the button, the boss moved, and instead of canceling the limit break, he still did it, hitting nothing, and just wasting a level 3 limit break in 14. That's essentially what Saintontas has been doing.
Proof zone of this occurrence. I asked Loki to show
And then when you witness that, you just think, oh my god, this guy's just a blatant retard.
me why you would say this, and he showed me some DMs of him and Fox Soul talking that don't prove the statements above that you made live on stream in any capacity. Doxing definition. It's the malicious act of researching and publicly publishing private identifying information about an individual, such as home addresses, phone numbers, or personal emails without their consent, usually to harass, shame, or intimidate them. It transforms private data into a weapon for online harassment, often resulting in cyberstalking, real-world threats, or economic damage. By definition, Loki hasn't done this, and your public statements made were false in a misrepresentation of him. Unless you can provide further proof to back these claims, this should have been the first action you committed, so we can solve things immediately. Fox, on the other hand, has 100% admitted to researching and acquiring your private info, which is some weird behavior I don't condone. And if this was Loki, he would be removed instantly, even though it still technically isn't a doxing. It is most certainly a non-ethical act, an invasion of privacy, and something I don't fuck with.
I 100% agree with Gacha's Mac. Like, it's weird that he did that, but it's not doxing. It's not doxing at all. Giga played AK for, it was supposed to be for 2 hours long, but he played it for 7 hours. Awesome. Awesome. Yeah, I know. I was watching Foxhole stream. I was like, yeah, I know. He's like, oh yeah. He's like, yeah. It's like, come on, Fox.
By the way,
It's definitely weird, but it's not doxing. Literally, he has not been doxed yet. No, like, people obviously know where he lives most likely, but it's not public information that everybody can get access to. So he's not been doxed.
this is not Chat GPT. This is all me, nigga. Number three, your position is a grandstanding one on Loki not condemning Fox Soul for digging.
You thought You thought who hated AKE? Giguk? You mean Giguk said you mean the guy that said he's quitting AKE because he did everything possible in the game, so he was waiting for more stuff to do? The same Giguk, that guy? It's not public information, dumbass. His name is now public information. You know that, right? Like, do you know that his name is public information? Like, it's been public information for like the past month or two. It's right here. Yeah, everybody knows his name now.
Up your personal.
Like, Saint literally should have just let that copyright strike expire and not go into a lawsuit. Now everybody knows his fucking name, knows the college he went to, and now everybody knows a shit ton of personal information. Him going with that lawsuit was one of the worst thing he's done. He should have just let that strike expire. That's what Saint should have done. He should have been like, okay, I'm gonna let it expire. and then not go into a lawsuit.
Info in a stalkerish fashion when he shared this info with him, which I actually can get behind the scrutiny here. Chat, I'm gonna be real. Quick break. I told this to Loki's face in the DMs. I said, Loki, I'm gonna shoot it to you straight. The minute that nigga told you that he acquired all of Saint's info, you should let that shit on red. That's weird, bro. I'm not gonna lie, nigga. Like getting somebody's personal information address and all that. Like, I don't give a fuck what y'all relationship is. I'd have been like, nigga, this is some weird shit, bro. I'm gonna keep it a stack. You got that, my G. You got that. However, Loki and Wu show the receipts.
Saint's the type of guy that when he gets into a copyright lawsuit, he doesn't hire a copyright specialist lawyer. He hires a divorce lawyer and completely fucks himself in court. That's the type of guy Saint is.
He mildly like entertained it. We'll show it in 4K. Don't take my word for it. But he never once participated in the doxing. It was more so of a curious approach than it was like, oh yeah, bro, hell yeah, let's take his ass down. Like that's not what happened, but that's what Saint will want you to believe. However, this doesn't in any way make Loki guilty of doxing you, nor responsible for Foxhole's actions. He doesn't like you and he has beef with you, so he doesn't have to help you in any capacity, which is petty. But it's not something I'm gonna get on my high horse about.
His lawsuit with Pokey is still going on. As of right now, yes, from what we're aware of. Fox apologized for it, admitted it was unethical and he was in the wrong. But he didn't dox him. Okay, I mean, if Foxhole apologized, admitted it he was wrong and it was unethical for him to do, as long as he doesn't do it again, I don't think anyone should have a problem with Fox. Like, if you have a problem with Fox, like that's fine. But like, I don't. If he apologized for it and said it was unethical, I don't actually like. Oh well, like good on him. Good on Fox for acknowledging that he probably shouldn't have done that in the first place. Good on Fox. Yeah, W Fox.
History, and that's important. Y'all got beef. Loki doesn't like your ass. So if somebody like is coming up to him and saying they're doing some shit to you, he ain't got to defend you, bro. He don't got to get on his. He don't got to do morals, integrity, or none of that shit. He hates your ass, right? So like, I don't fault the man for. And I'm not. Here's the thing I don't like about the internet today.
Yeah, like Foxhole didn't do anything illegal. He did some weird stuff by getting that information. 100%. Nobody can deny that. But did he dox him and do an illegal act? No, not really. And like, here's the thing. Fox and Loki, they're still cool, apparently. Like, they squashed the drama between them. So apparently they're cool now. Okay.
Creators too. Guys, I'm gonna be real. Even content creators.
Gacha Smack never apologized and linked it on stream, dude. This may come as a surprise to some of you that want to defend Saint. Leaking DMs, as long as they don't contain personal and private information, is not an issue. Like Smack leaking the DMs about the situation that has relevant information about the current drama that's going on, there's nothing wrong with that. That is a very common thing in drama. That is a very common thing in YouTube in general. DMs will get leaked at some point. It's going to happen. You got to keep that in mind.
I respect. Motherfuckers virtue signal so bro 2026 is the virtue signaling meta. Niggas be acting like they have lived the life of Jesus today. It's crazy, bro. It's like these same people. God,
did someone AI generate a picture of Saintontas as Jesus? Did someone do that? That'd be fucking hilarious. Like, hold up. Didn't Saint leak Captain Cabinet's DMs first? Didn't Saint do that? I could have swore he did. Where's that same energy, guys? If you're mad about Gacha Smack leaking DMs between him and Saint, where's that same fucking energy, guys? Come on. Where's that energy, guys?
Mud all over their fucking background, bro. It's like, how the fuck do you fix your goddamn legs to get on that horse? Them hoes is filthy. Bitch, wash your legs. Or just remind yourself that they're filthy before you get on the horse. Nigga, like, are you kidding me? So, like, this is my problem with that.
The DMs contained photos that he didn't want to share without consent. What photos?
It's like, and this is another conflict I have with Saint, by the way. This motherfucker virtue signals and grandstands more than anybody else in the space. When you consider the content he makes, the mud he throws at creators, the constant fucking like reaching he does with narratives that don't actually ring true, the character assassinations, the double standards. I'm almost like prompted to call him double standard Tontas. It's like,
remember, guys, Saintontas is the type of guy that still does not know in Enfield that when you go to the ship, you can press I without moving to access the menus to claim your rewards. He still thinks the only way to claim your rewards is to walk to the bridge of the ship and click on the Nexus. Remember, that is the type of retard that Saint is. That is the type of retard that Smack is talking about.
You can't grandstand or be virtuous. You can't, bro. Have you seen yourself on the internet? If you've seen yourself on the internet, then you know you can't do these things.
You want to know what's funny? I still have not used that quick claim for the ship because I do not care.
You know what I'm saying?
I'm not joking, Pigeon. You can go watch his Enfield videos when he's complaining about it. Like, he always complains that he says it takes too long to get the resources from the ship, and you can see him actually just run every time to the Nexus instead of pressing I. Hop off, gotta sleep, wake up for tomorrow's shift. We'll have a decent shift and don't get into any trouble.
Hold up, boys, real quick. There's a little bit of music there. So going back over this, man. Going back over this. Your main issue here is Fox Soul.
My little guilty pleasure.
And invading your personal space. Chat, this is this guy.
This guy plays Enfield like Elon Musk plays Diablo. Oh my god. That's a good one. That's a top tier comment. That is a top tier comment.
Main problem. This is this guy's main problem, right? We gotta zoom in on this, bro. Why the fuck are you talking about me and Loki when a man, in which you are now fully aware of, has your personal info and invaded your personal space? I don't care if it's public information, whatever the hell, y'all can say whatever. This shit is weird. This is the guy you need to be dealing with, bro. But why are you focused on me and Loki?
The reason why he's focused on Loki is because Loki shit talks Saint while being a mod for Smack. Like, being a mod for a YouTuber doesn't really mean anything. Being straight up.
Chat, why is he focused on me and Loki? Goes back to what I told you earlier. The only way that content piece will perform is if my name is attached to it. This nigga go move.
Why can't you react to Saint's stream today? This was addressed in the VOD. I mean, what do you think we're going to do after this? I need to give the context, guys. I'm not Saintontas where I just wildly pull things out of context, guys.
Almost stretched to focus on Loki because Loki is my mod, which means he can now use Smack's clout, name, and attach it to his thumbnail and title. It's fucking pathetic, bro. It's pathetic. It's like, bitch, you know damn well your beef is with this Fox Soul nigga, bro. Like, what? And it's with Loki too, to be fair, right? It's with Loki too. But nigga, it ain't with me. It damn sure ain't with me. I've been minding my business. I let you get on the internet and look at camera in 4K about Zani. That's my favorite character, her and Jang Lee. I didn't say shit. I let you beef with a man that never said a word on his video. You crashed out over a wordless showcase, and I didn't say shit. You over here trying to beef with me. Ain't no way, boys. I ain't never seen a nigga crash out over a showcase. This nigga crashed out over a showcase, chat. That's impressive.
Dude, if you
showcase, bro. You can't make this shit up.
If you guys aren't aware, he tried clearing TOA with Zani, got really mad because Zani is hyper restrictive with their team building and she has a high skill ceiling. And he started crashing out because he sucks ass at the game. Then Wallenstein, like one of the best WUA like players in WUA, made a video showcasing Zani with a couple of teams, and then proceeded to actually start a fight with Wallenstein, a guy that apparently doesn't even talk in his videos. And apparently he has something to do, like Wallenstein deals something with like ASL or something like that. I don't know what that is, but apparently like Wallenstein has like issues communicating or something. I don't fucking know. Like, I don't know what ASL is. It was a fucking mess, bro. And then he started just beefing with like the English second language. Okay, so he doesn't speak English. That's not his first language. Okay, so he had issues with fucking or ASL, ESL, I don't fucking remember, dude. Like, I barely paid attention to the Zani stuff because it was just fucking stupid. Saint refused to talk. Yeah, I know. And then he also tried forcing Wallenstein to make a video responding to Saint so Saint could farm Wallenstein. Like, if you guys remember, like, he tried to get Wallenstein to make a video addressing it so he could farm him back in response. It was him starting to trying to start a fight again. It was really funny. Is it racist? I mean, I haven't seen anything that can confirm that. Maybe you have. I don't actually watch Saint content outside of stream. I'm not joking. Like, I'll see clips here and there if people like adding me in Discord, or I'll just me scrolling. But I won't watch his content off stream. I could care less off stream. Like, I really could care less. I'd rather go and play Tarkov or Armor Reforger.
I will not have it. He will not show me how good Zani is. The betrayal.
Yeah, he will not show me that Zani can clear TOA with 3 stars with a level 1 weapon. No, I will not. Fucking Wallenstein, bro, dude. Jesus Christ. That's why I said Wallenstein is like one of the best WoW players. Is Wallenstein the guy that does the level 1 dungeon stuff? Like, is that who Wallenstein is? I literally learned about Wallenstein from learning about the Saint drama with Zani mains. Like, that's how I learned who Wallenstein was. And then there was a guy also, before we move on. He did a video clearing like the TOA with Zani blindfolded. He's a 1 HP beta main. Okay. Yeah, like, dude. Wallenstein is like really good at this fucking game. Really good at WoW, dude. He's really good.
Nigga, we beefing with showcases? That's next level, bro. I gotta admit, I ain't never done that before. Shit, you evolving, nigga. You might have surpassed Tech. I ain't never seen Tech beef with a showcase.
Smack has lost a lot of trust because he keeps dragging people's name into the mud. So, who can you write a list of who Gacha Smack drugged through the mud? Can you write a list for me?
You know, all right. I'm fixating on it. All right, Lil Cook, let me dial it back, bro. That's a new meta, bro.
He thinks Wallenstein owes him an apology after what Saint did, only covering Wallen's contract with Hoyo. Wait, Wallen has a contract with Hoyo? Nice.
That's a new meta. Let's continue. Number 4. Last time me and you spoke, it was left on a positive note with good vibes, and whatever needed to be said should have been said then. You also have access to my DMs. I see in your VODs you're still going on about the John, Seaman, and Loki Gacha shit 2 months later, despite us having hashed this out already. You're clearly in conflict about this. Yet you don't reach out to me first. You publicize it to people who can't solve this problem for you first. Your main goal should have been to make me aware of this directly before anything.
He was a Genshin CC before John Project Waves? Okay.
Said in your stream, I hope this reaches him, as if you didn't have access to my DMs to tell me yourself. This is an unwise way of handling things. Chad, I was objective as hell with this guy. I was objective as hell. I really was. I wasn't attacking him in any way. I was just like literally just dismantling everything he was saying. You changed your statement on stream of Loki literally doxing you to Loki being complicit and supportive of doxing in these DMs.
Goalpost shift, the classic Saintontas move. That's his trump card, the shift the goalpost.
Both are still incorrect, but also different accusations. He can't be complicit or supportive of doxing when the DMs don't even verify there was a doxing conveyed to him. I have his personal info. Is not, I posted all of his personal info online for everyone to see. 2 very different things. One is criminal, the other is ethically wrong, parasocial, and weird. Neither of which belong to Loki. That's a Fox Soul issue, once again. So, this entire thing is fucking retarded. Dragging me into this in the way that you did is retarded. I'm not objective anymore. This was just how I felt. It has honestly been a waste of my time. To wash my hands with it all, I'll remove Loki Gacha anyways as my mod, which changes absolutely.
If you guys aren't aware of what happened immediately after this, you're gonna get ready if you did not watch this stream. Just get ready for what Smack is about to say.
Nothing about Fox Soul having your personal info. This is the most toddler-ass drama I've ever been dragged into. Chat, we're done. We caught up. That's the whole message I sent to him. Whole message I sent to him. Now we can get to this nigga's response, because that was the entertaining part. This was the entertaining part. Glad to hear that you've taken action to wash your hands of the situation, and I want to make it clear that the public things that I've said were made only in response to the public videos that your former mod posted on his own.
Guys, if you're modding for a YouTuber, you're not allowed to make a YouTube channel and start fighting with people. Yeah, if you are a mod for a YouTuber and you start your own YouTube channel and you start doing videos and you either start beefing with someone, you're actually not allowed to do that because apparently you represent everything of that CC that you're modding for, according to Saint. If you do something as the mod, that means it's the streamer's fault somehow.
You can get into the semantics of doxing and whether or not he was involved.
There's no semantics of gacha, by the way, or there's no semantics of doxing, by the way. You either get doxed or you don't. You can't like make a different definition of doxing. Doxing is the act of publishing your address, phone number, and emails. And your fucking like sensitive information. That is doxing. That would literally be me taking Djinn King, finding out his fucking email, his name, his address, his phone number, his parents' names, his parents' address, and just publishing them on the internet. That's doxing. Like if I took his public information and sent them to someone else and then sent them to another person, that's not doxing. It's being a fucking weirdo stalker and a creep. But that's not doxing.
But I think it speaks volumes that Loki was reached out to by Fox Soul so that he could gloat about having my personal info. Doesn't acknowledge that he was wrong about saying Loki literally doxed him. Doesn't hold himself accountable about the fumble of wording that he did live on stream to misrepresent Loki. Now he's talking about semantics. Let's chat for the sake of the argument. Let's look.
Oh, by the way, if you've been on Twitter, and if you guys know who Ryuki Sensei Sensei, I don't know how to fucking say his channel, bro. I'm an ignorant American, dude. These fucking terms confuse me, bro. But if you know who that guy is, like there is an account on Twitter called Ryuki Cuck Sensei or something like that. That's impersonating him and making him look like a cuck. That's most likely a Saint viewer, dude. That is most likely a Saint viewer doing that, by the way.
up the word semantics real quick. Okay, hold on.
That's trying to make trying to make that guy look like a cuck on the internet.
Hold up. Let's look at the word semantics. Let's bring it up. Let's get it out here in 4K. Okay, here we go.
I remember Foxwell being doxed by a Saint mod. Ain't seen the motherfucker banned yet. Well, I mean, of course it's never gonna get banned, dude. That chatter will never get banned because he didn't do anything against Saint.
Oh.
He does not care if someone does something to someone else. As long as it's not done to him, he won't care.
Here we go. It analyzes how meaning is constructed, interpreted, and changed, covering both literal denotation and contextual meaning. It is often contrasted with syntax and pragmatics. Never addressing the point argument. Yeah. So look. Here's what Saint does. Saint goes covering both literal. Oh, that means I could use this. That means I could use this. That means even if it isn't literal, I can still say it's semantics. Brother, if he didn't literally dox you, you can't say he literally doxed you. That's not what the word means, my boy. Right? And the funny thing is, Saint's articulation in the DMs is a better argument than what he said online. I'll give him that. But at the end of the day, he did not literally dox you. That is factually incorrect. You know what I'm saying? It's incorrect. You can't get online saying incorrect shit all the time and then not hold yourself accountable when you get called out. This just shows that you are utterly fucking capable. This isn't subjective chat, right? These aren't opinions. This is factually incorrect, bro. It's like it's wild. And the nigga don't even like acknowledge it. What up, Smack? Just wanted to pop in and say what's up. It's been a while. Me and wife were expecting our second.
Okay, we're gonna be skipping this part because it's honestly depressing. But Solstice, if you want to, just create a thread in the Arknights channel from Arknights multiplayer. Just do that.
This guy is lost. He has not been found. I tried. Also, real problem. Not the shit this nigga be getting on the fucking internet crying about every goddamn day. Crying about fucking who the fuck cares all the time. Like grandstanding over sponsorships like this. Sorry, chat. That was deep. That came out the least I could do. But that's kind of what I'm talking about though. Like those are real problems. Those are real problems. Not the shit this nigga be getting on the fucking internet crying about every goddamn day. Crying about fucking who the fuck cares all the time. Like grandstanding over sponsorships. Like this dude is cooked, man. I try like to I try to talk to God about it. Speaking of which, like, God, dear God, give me the patience to deal with this law.
Sponsorships. Yeah, that years of history sponsorship that Saint took, dude. I wonder when he's going to be sponsored by it again. Do you guys think he'll be sponsored by that again anytime soon?
A soul, bro. This guy is lost. He has not been found. Like, holy shit, bro.
You know, so I was thinking about the sponsorship stuff with Saint. Why has Raid Shadow Legends not reached out for a sponsorship for him? Like, doesn't Raid Shadow Legends literally sponsor like every single CC in existence of like a decent size? Like, where is Raid saving Saint?
This guy's fucking lost. It's so clear. This motherfucker ain't touched the Bible in years, I bet, bro. You know what I'm saying? Or whatever the hell, you know, whatever religion. God damn. Because if he did, he wouldn't be in here doing this goofy ass shit, bro. All right,
Saint is definitely that desperate if he's taking a sponsorship for the Heroes of whatever the fuck gacha game.
Continuing on, you can get into the semantics of doxing and whether or not he was involved, but I think it speaks volumes that Loki was reached out to by Fox Soul so that he could gloat about having my personal info. Why would Fox Soul do that unless Loki was clearly someone who'd revel in knowing that info? Schizo. This is all schizo. I'm not going to get into the weeds of legal definitions here because there's no point with no active criminal investigation taking place. Yeah. I hope you can recognize that having a public figure as a mod that was openly going to display information like this about me in their content isn't a good look on your end. And that I intentionally didn't show these exact DMs you linked here on my stream so that you have an opportunity to address it yourself, which you did. This nigga thought these DMs had any power over me. That's exactly why I'm revealing.
Are we going to be seeing a Bad Dragon sponsorship in Saint's future?
Now you know why I'm revealing them entirely. He thought these DMs had any power over me. This shit ain't got no power over me, bro. You think I give a fuck about you leaking these DMs, little bro? You leak whatever the hell you want to. You can dig up whatever the hell you want to. You got no power over me, my boy. You never did. The only people you can convince of those narratives are you and your little community. That's it, man. That's the truth. Nobody, you've burned your reputation in regards of good faith, argumentation, in regards of integrity, in regards of being trustworthy. You built a reputation of character assassination, salt, playing the victim. I don't give a fuck about what you show, man. It doesn't matter. That's just the reality of a situation. And you lose my respect when you put shit like this in a DM. Look at this shit though, chat. Look at this victim. Look at this professional victim. So blaming me for doing the absolute bare minimum to simply address the issue after it's been made public by your former mod and implying that I should be reaching out to you privately after it's been made public is, in my opinion, a weird fucking look on your end. Hoping we can move past this, but I'll let you know that I don't appreciate the notion that I've handled this incorrectly when I've given you more than enough grace in this matter to handle it on your terms. That was this nigga's response, chat. That's what his response was. Now you see why I left his ass on red and remodded Loki. Now let's look at.
Yeah, you heard it, dude. He remodded Loki like a day later, dude. Loki's now a mod again, by the way. Loki probably wasn't a mod for Smack for like at max 24 hours. That's the funniest part about it. Saint got what he wanted for like 24 hours and then Loki became a mod again. That's the best part.
This proof. Let's look at this proof because that's the most important part, right? Loki literally doxed him. Let's look at it. Public photo. Public photo. What I'm about to share you cannot show anyone, but would you like to meet MC Lovin? Yo, hold up real quick. Yo, Chillax, thank you for the $10, man. I appreciate it, brother. It means a lot. We're definitely staying strong, and I apologize for popping in like that. And your family's in our prayers. Much love and respect. Chillax, you're absolutely good, brother. I think you absolutely deserved a moment of grace there, man. Chillax, you are good, brother. Thank you for my prayers. Hey, chat.
Yeah, if you guys were there, apparently fucking that chatter actually like one of his oldest chatters. So like, okay, yeah, that's understandable why he stopped the stream like that.
I'm gonna be real with you. All prayers are appreciated. Wife is in, right. So worst nightmare. Fox Soul. For sure, I got you. This is Loki. Okay, chat. Right now, I want to share. You cannot show. Please, all prayers, bro. Okay, all right, let's continue on. What I'm about to share, you cannot show anyone, but would you like to meet MC11? This is Fox Soul. For sure, I got you. This is Loki. Okay.
Yeah, Loki got remodded within like 24 hours, by the way. He got put in the corner for 24 hours and then remodded.
His response. For sure, I got you. This is Loki's response. Fox Soul shares a public picture of this guy, of Saint. Next one. The man before the corruption. That's Loki's response. Harmless responses. I'm gonna be honest with you. I got everything on him. This is Fox Soul. I got everything on him. Address, friends, family, graduation, even.
Yeah, that is apparently Saintontas, even though he doesn't even look remotely similar, guys. If you had pulled up an image of Saintontas now and put him side to side, I think you'd be looking at two different people. Like, dude, what? He actually looks happy.
Fox Soul shares a public picture of this guy.
The man before Gacha happened.
Of Saint. Next one. The man before the corruption. That's Loki's response. Harmless responses. I'm gonna be honest with you. I got everything on him. This is Fox Soul. I got everything on him. Address, friends, family, graduation. Even the school was nice enough to share. This is where I said Loki falls under proper scrutiny. Because if a guy would have sent this to me, I immediately would have left him on red, or I would have been like, yeah, bro, I'm gonna be real.
You wanna know what happened? He got molested by Tectone when they met. That's what happened. That's what changed Saint. He got molested by Tectone.
I don't like the guy. The dude's a real fucking idiot. But this is some weird behavior. Now, here's the thing. I'm not gonna judge Loki, right? That's how I would have carried it. This is some weird ass behavior. I wouldn't want to be within a 10-foot pole of a nigga like this. Just straight up, just keeping it a stack, right? But Loki's response is damn Detective Fox Soul on the case. Now, I want to keep in mind here, chat, this Saint lied. Again, in 4K. Explain why he publicly decided to type W Detective to someone talking, digging up my name, personal address, etc. He quoted this. W Detective. He said, Loki said W Detective. I look at this, and Loki didn't say W Detective. He said, damn Detective Fox Soul on the case.
I think we know who the creator of Gacha Grail is, and it's Saintontas.
Bro, if you're gonna use quotations, do I gotta teach them about quotations now? Do you know how to use quotations? Quotations, once again, means a literal statement. But we gotta swap it up a little bit, right? To like kind of like lean it closer to what you wanted it to say. Okay, so like continuing on. Oh, by the way, chat, you know what? I'll let y'all have the feel. Loki saying, damn Detective Fox Soul on the case. If you want me to be fair, and Loki, brother, you know I got love for you. This is just me being fair. I think it's an L response because like I said, I think the proper response here, and I'm not judging, I'm just being fair. The proper response here is no response at all or saying, nigga, you are weird. I want nothing to do with that. Loki says, damn Detective Fox Soul on the case. This is kind of like a shock factor when I read this. You kind of said it, but in different words. No, he didn't. That you cannot imply that means W Detective. You can leave it open to interpretation, but you can't say it means W Detective. I read it in all honesty as a shock factor. It's like when you're talking with somebody and they saying some bullshit, you know what I'm saying? But you're not in the moment. You're kind of
yeah. It's like someone like you're in a conversation with someone in DMs and they say like the most out of pocket, most retarded statements you've ever seen. Like you're just kind of sitting there like and you're just kind of shocked and you just give a generic response like, damn. Like that is a response of someone just got their fucking brain blown out.
It's just like, you're not really trying to put him on blast. And here, keep in mind, chat, Loki has a relationship with this guy. And what I mean is friendship wise, right? So like, it's like your boy saying some shit. And at the
and realistically, if these guys were friends, like if these two are friends during this time, like this is not something you'd end a friendship over, right? Like this is just something like, oh, okay. I have a buddy that says some profoundly retarded shit sometimes, and I haven't ended my friendship with him.
Moment you're not really ready to be like, the fuck are you doing? So you just kind of like throw a response like, damn. It's like, damn, that's crazy. I think that's the best way to put it. It's like, damn, that's crazy. In your head though, you're like, oh nigga, that's kind of weird. You know what I'm saying? It's like, and I'm being honest. It's like, damn, that's crazy. In your head, you're like, oh nigga, that's kind of weird, bro. So look, continuing on. The guy says, want to know the cinema? The spoiler to the show that's gonna poop? Loki says, was he studying to be a lawyer? I swear I heard that somewhere. Right? This is now in the realms of curiosity. But it's not anything that's fucking like nowhere near the grounds that what Saint was accusing this man of. He said Loki literally doxed him. His words, not mine. How do you get Loki doxed you out of this?
Yeah, where's the doxing at, guys? I haven't seen doxing yet. I haven't seen a censored out address or phone number or email.
What the fuck? The guy who you should be accusing, which ain't proof, by the way, is Fox Soul, my nigga. What? What? Did Loki stream this? So that's important to clarify. So Primo, Saint's narrative is that Loki publicized this information to like spite Saint. That's like the fucking narrative he was pushing. Here's the truth. Loki got into a drama with Fox Soul because Fox Soul stuck his nose inside of Loki and some other girl's business and started leaking their DMs and shit. And
the funny thing is about this drama is squashed. Like, this was a drama that happened for like a day and a half. These two are apparently good now. They might not be friends anymore, but these two are good now. I mean, okay, so let me correct this. So when Saint was claiming that he got doxxed on Kiwi Farms, he didn't. They did post about him. Like, Kiwi Farms did in fact talk about Saintontas, like 100%. But it's like 2 posts, and everybody ignored them. Here, you want to know what? Fuck it, bro. We're going on Kiwi Farms. Let's go on Kiwi Farms. Like, we'll just go on fucking Kiwi Farms right now. We'll just go on Kiwi Farms right now. February 12th, February 26th, February 27th. This was in the peak of the drama. Saintontas. These are the only things that when you type up Saintontas, this is what exists. He was never doxxed.
It was like at the time, and Loki, you let me know if
Heads up, Fox hasn't brought it up since he tried to apologize to it. Well, apparently from Fox, I think Fox said it. I can't remember who said it. Apparently they squashed it in private. Him and Loki, they squashed the drama in private like a day after it happened. Because Loki deleted the videos. Like, that's why I think they squashed it and they're on good terms again. Or they just went their separate ways. Like, if Voxel privated the stream and Loki deleted the videos, I think they squashed the beef. I think they're good now, most likely. They probably talked it out in DMs and squashed the beef.
wrong. At the
Because that's what adults do, you know? Like, that is, in fact, what adults do with drama. You've generated the Jesus Saintontas, posted in the Discord. There are no damages in this situation. If anything, I'm making money off Smack doxing me.
time, he was trying to make Loki out to look like a wrong or like a wrongdoing guy. So Loki, to spite Fox Soul, to like combat that, he went live and said, I'm not the weird one. You're the one who's talking about this guy. You got all this dirt on Saint. He was like, yo, you're the weird one, right? So it wasn't even
Docs, okay, fuck. Ericato donated $10 with no reply. Just a $10 donation. Thank you, Ericato. I appreciate it. Thank you. I greatly appreciate it. He's accusing Smack of doxing. Yeah, that's his entire thing. Like, hold up. Where's the thumbnail? Nope, that's not it. All right. Where's the thumbnail? Yeah, this is his live stream thumbnail, by the way. Thank you, seriously, Ericato, for the donation. I greatly appreciate it. Yeah, that was Saint's thumbnail. He leaked DMs and then doxing. Yeah. I don't think he understands what that word means.
to spite Saint. It was actually to like
I'll just say it again. Doxing would be me going to Ericato, somehow getting his personal information of his addresses, his bank account information, his phone numbers, his area code, and all that type of sensitive information, and just making a fucking public post with it on Twitter. That's literal doxing. That is illegal. I could go to jail for that, most likely. He probably knows what it means. Have we forgotten that just saying random shit and lies all the time? Oh god.
Get a lick back towards Foxhole, which, by the way, apparently they already hashed it all out. Hence, that's why Loki put it privately. Once again, if you ask Saint, he put it privately to hide, probably. That's at least that's what I guess Saint would try to paint that fucking narrative as. It actually, Loki publicizing this.
All right, give me 1 second. Someone's calling me. I gotta answer this. All right, we're good.
Oddly enough, actually didn't have anything to do with Saint. It was just his beef with Foxhole. Loki.
Yeah, someone just called me. It was a spam call.
Am I fucking capping in any capacity? Please, brother. And if there's anything you want to add to it, you can add it to it. You right, Smack? Okay. So there you go. This had nothing to do with Saint. It was dead ass him beefing with Foxhole. And he was like, bitch, you calling me weird? Nigga, you're over here talking about you got the address, friends, family, and graduation shit on Saint. That's weird. That's weird, bro. Damn, bro, side characters on John. Yeah, so it's like, but like,
of course, no, they were actually trying to sell me more RAM that I can download.
Talking about this dude stretches the truth and tries to grab whatever the fuck garbage he can to paint a narrative. It's wild, bro. So like, that's the full context, by the way. So look, it was a long-winded. How much that? That was 1 hour and 20 minutes. But you know what? I don't give a fuck how long it took. I wanted to make sure y'all understood that full context, bro. And you know what? For days, chat, I haven't said a word. Here's the funny part. I want y'all to understand, chat. For days, I still didn't call this dumbass nigga out live on stream. I kept to myself. This whole thing. I left him on red. I reminded Loki. I was like, I'm moving on. Who cares?
Loki got sent to the timeout corner, guys. He got put in the timeout for literally nothing.
Until today, the straw that broke the camel's back. Yeah, the straw that broke it. Let's bring up Twitter.
Now, when you think about it, Mac was really being the better person by turning the other cheek and talking about it privately. Mac could have definitely started farming Saintontas on stream if he wanted to. If he wanted to. Like, Smack definitely had the reasons to do it, but he didn't until yesterday.
Here we go. This shit right here, bro, was the last straw, dog. I was like, this motherfucker ain't holding himself accountable again, bro. Okay. Yep, we're done. This dude finds out that I did a podcast with 7 people. Yeah, here comes the main event. Yup, chat. See, you want to know what's funny, chat? I tell this shit to these people all the time. Farming drama ain't nothing to be fucking bragging home about. I excel at this shit. I can farm this nigga for another 3 hours if I want to. I don't, because I choose not to go that path.
Yeah, you should download more RAM. That's a good idea, guys. Make sure you download more RAM.
Make no mistake, if little bro thinks he can out-farm the drama over me, you got another thing coming, nigga. There's 75 videos on the internet about your ass. You think I ain't seen that Too Who goddamn documentary on your ass, bro? 2 hours long? You think I ain't seen the...
Did Gacha Smack watch the Too Who video? Like, he said he's seen it, but did he watch it, though? That's the thing. Do you think Smack actually thought, like, ooh, this might be worth watching?
Backlog on Skull CJ's VODs, nigga, you better pipe this shit down, brother, while we're ahead.
You got an Enfield ad right now?
Farming motherfucker if I want to be, bro. Don't get it twisted. Don't get it. Do not take my kindness for weakness, nigga. I will shit on your ass. I be giving you grace all the time, little bro. Okay, Lord Farquaad over here, bro. I be giving your ass a lot of leeway, bro. All right, you be getting on that high horse. It's a that's a tall task too, right? You be getting on that high horse, and I know it's a tall task, but I'm here to remind you, little bro. I be sunning your ass every time. I'm 4-0. I'm like, I'm 4-0 over here, bro. Do we gotta make it 5-0, dog? Like, dog, how many times we gonna do this song and dance?
I'm sending that to CJ. He'll probably want that. Oh, that's fucking funny.
Rick cannot be this high. Chat, Rick can't be this high, bro. I'm just saying, Lord Farquaad over here needs to be stopped. Cat, I have to
So he does that according to his audience? Yeah, pretty much.
The
I already sent it to CJ, by the way.
is taller than he is. The bills can't be that high. They must be, bro. It's fucking insane, man. Listen to this shit. This was after my podcast got uploaded. Now, I want to mind you guys, nobody insulted Saint in this podcast a single time. The only thing that ever happened was Saint's cringy ass viewers kept saying, invite Saint, invite Saint. To which I responded, I'm not inviting Saint. Half his ops are in this podcast. You know damn well that's not going to turn out well. Even if I invited Saint and he saw the people who were in this podcast, he wouldn't even join. And then I directed my mods. I said, mods, if they keep saying invite Saint, ban their dumbass.
He's not even like saying anything. That's 100% word for word what he said in the stream before he did the podcast. That is like word for word what he said in his stream for Wuwa's anniversary. Like, dude, I was looking at the chat. They were spamming invite Saint, like straight up. They were spamming it.
Are retarded.
And also, remember this. Remember this, guys. You see that suit? This is from the first anniversary stream, right? This is from the first Wuwa anniversary stream. It's the same suit. It's the same suit. Remember that. It's the same exact suit.
For even saying invite Saint.
Did he even watch it? Probably not. And hat, isn't it? Oh, he doesn't have the hat on, though. Wait, this is a different angle of his fucking room, dude. Did his bed get bigger? No, he just got a different sheet and a bigger bed. It's the same angle, right? It's just you can't see as much as the background. Dude, what a weird dude. How do you not have anything in your room that makes it unique, dude? Like, dude, I've got fucking really old pictures of like the US, like some US planes, like some like posters of like a couple of paintings of some World War II planes. I got a picture of a fucking B-17. Then I've got behind me an armoire with a bunch of like random things that I have stuffed in there. And I've got a fucking gun safe and a bunch of gun cases. And then right next to me, I've got a fucking dumbbell rack. Like, how do you not personalize stuff in your room? Dude, I've got 3 empty cigarette boxes that were given to me that I store random things in. It's not a bedroom, it's a prison cell. You sent a Discord message? Did he just like shift him a little bit? What the fuck? He's got a dude. Is he in a prison cell? Dude, that fucking room is small. Is he in a prison cell? Wait, we have a Saint Defender here? Do we really? What does analyzing his room prove? Literally nothing. We're doing it because I think it's funny. Have you ever heard of doing things just because you think it's funny? Why do you think I cover Saint? Why do you think I cover him? Because it's funny. Yeah, no, Saint literally always talks about the fact that Captain Cabinets is on the heavier side. That's like his only thing he has on her. That's the only thing he has on her is because she's fat. Dude, did he just slide? Did he move his shelf? I mean, hold on, wait, look at this. So this shelf is on a wall, right? Like, look at this. It's completely switched. He just moves his stuff around. Yeah, no, he got a bigger bed. This is a tiny ass bed. You just look at it. That's his new bed. And he has to have this on the... He's got no room in his room. Like, it's flat against the wall here. But now it's like flat against a different wall. Remember, he got his bed from a sponsor. Oh, yeah, the thing he writes off as an advertising expense.
Wouldn't even get in the call with them without me doing the podcast. It's a waste of breath saying invite Saint. Now, here's the fucked up part. Bro's offended that he didn't get invited. It's so obvious.
Dude, actually, do you want to know why his room looks like that? Is because Saint is an AI-generated YouTuber. There's actually no real Saintontas. It's actually just an AI-generated man.
So obvious.
It's like that VTuber. That's an AI, but this is a YouTuber.
Yes. I had in chat. Oh my god, we gotta show this shit. I had a guy who's a mutual viewer of me and Saint say the dumbest shit I've ever seen in my life.
Tuber. Yeah, he's an AI-generated YouTuber.
Not the dumbest shit. I've seen a lot more dumb shit. This dude said you literally did a video with all his ops. I think he has all the right to talk shit about you. No lie, you asked for it. So bro is condoning not only Saint lying.
Yeah, no, this is Quebblecop. It's actually Quebblecop that created the YouTube channel Saintontas.
About shit I said, right? Saint not just talking shit, he just lying.
Oops.
But then this dude thinks that I, as a creator, should consider all of it's funny, all of Saint's opponents when I decide to do a podcast. Chat, if I considered all of Saint's opponents, I wouldn't be able to do a podcast. It would just be the Gacha Smack with nobody else cast, nigga. The fuck you?
Quite literally, dude. I think the only person he's not beefing with is literally the lore YouTubers for Kuro. Like, I think the only people he's not beefing with are the lore YouTubers for Wuthering Waves and Genshin Impact. And that was like one guy.
You want me to do, nigga? Invite Casper in this bitch? You want me to invite Scooby-Doo? This nigga beefing with the whole damn genre, bro. What you mean? You invited his ops. Bitch, I invited...
Dude, when I watched this shit for the first time, dude, I was laughing my ass off. Quite literally, dude, I was playing Wuwa 100%ing areas, and I just stopped doing it because it was too entertaining.
Whoever was
just to have it play in the background.
Live. That's what I did, bro. I looked to the left. I said, this guy's live. This person's live. This person's live. They give a fuck about who Saint's ops were, brother. I'm too employed to care about Saint's ops. That's just a fact. I don't give a fuck who Saint beefing with. I'm trying to have a productive discussion with community members, bro. That's it. Like, straight up, chat. Chat, I shit you not. Where's that? Saints, Bridges Burned, Captain Cap, Skull CJ, Mr. Pokey, Genizat, Pixel Tree, Loki, Foxhole, Arikato, Brand Online, Wallenstein, Ryuku Sensei, Faros, Tuhu, Fobmaster, Blazion, Itama, Sarah Le. Bitch, the list goes on.
Dude, how many more do you think there are on this list? I honestly don't know anyone else he's beefing with at this point. He attacked someone over the 3.1 story? Dead ass? Holy shit. didn't know that. God damn. Dude. Oh wait, yeah, analytical vibes. Dupa. Who else? How many other Enfield YouTubers is he beefing with? Yeah, there's Supa. He tried to start a fight with Supa. He started a fight with analytical vibes. Rene, yeah, Rene. Star S, yeah, okay. Wait, does Kukikaze hate him? There's like 7 more people we can add on to this list. Well, Brax is on there, I think, right? No, he's not. Dude, so many people, bro. There's so many fucking people, dude.
This dumbass nigga talking about you invited his ops. Nigga, his ops are everywhere, bro. Like, what are you talking about?
Yeah, dude, Gacha Smack would have to spend like an hour straight looking for Gacha CCs that Saint's not beefing with. That's the funny part about it. He would have to spend an ungodly amount of time just to search for people he's not beefing with.
That was the
have a
dumbest comment I've ever
productive
seen in my life.
podcast.
It's the stupidest comment, bro. So what do I do, chat? Tell me the truth, chat. No, I'm on full screen here. What do I do? I want to do a podcast. I want to get as many perspectives and facets of the conversation as I can. Do I A, invite everybody who gets along with one another? Or do I B, invite none of them and only Saintontas? Only Saint. Only his perspective. Double standard Tontas. Biased as fuck. Throws mud at other people. And then he just glazes woo in ways you wouldn't think possible, but they're possible. The fuck do I do? You know it is. We know the answer here. We literally know the answer. You know what I'm saying? Double standard Tontas, bro. Lord Farquaad. I did what any man should do. Invite everybody. Don't worry about anything else. These niggas are acting like I committed.
Oh yeah, VXV now, dude.
And you know what's funny? The community.
Dude, VXV now does not like Saintontas now. If you were in CJ's stream, dude, VXV was saying that he's disgusted and disappointed with fucking Saintontas now because of that daughter fucker comment. Yeah, so add VXV to that list.
Admittedly.
Oh, you want to know something about Shy High Sky or whatever the fuck it is? Where is it? Which one is it? I had the image. Oh yeah, right here. He will never apologize after the 3.1 stream. I don't think he really cares to apologize to you. He Gacha Smack had a bad take or his own personal opinion on Wua 3.1, and I will never forgive him for that. I will never forgive him. He has committed an unforgivable sin. He has shit on Wua 3.1, even though he said he likes the quest. It's just he didn't dig the relationship with fucking Amith and Rover. Oh my god, he did something unforgivable. Number 15. What's the daughter comment? Terror of the Peaks. You don't know what it is?
Another video about this whole thing. Hey, maybe we're going to explore some of your Amith takes. You daughter fucker. Right? Weren't you like fucking goody like crazy? Hey, maybe we're going to explore some of your Amith takes. You daughter fucker. Right? Weren't you like fucking goody like crazy? You're reacting, making another video about this whole thing. Hey, maybe we're going to explore some of your Amith takes. You daughter fucker. Right? Weren't you like fucking goody like crazy? Reacting, making another video about this whole thing. Hey, maybe we're going to explore some of your Amith takes. You daughter fucker. Right? Weren't you...
Oh, fuck.
Indirectly. Shit ain't got nothing to do with me. All I'm trying to do is have a productive discussion with different people, bro. Guess what, chat?
Yeah, I know Smack has a daughter, dude. That's the part that's like, oh, okay.
Tomorrow, NTE podcast. I shit you not.
Has there ever been a clip that Saint where he doesn't adjust his glasses or rub a finger on his nose? No. No, there has not been. It's how you tell he's nervous.
I considered inviting Saint. Out the fucking window. I consider out the window.
Holy shit, dude. I'm looking at the chat summary for the stream, and it's actually correct.
Now we're doing an NTE podcast.
Yeah, dude. Gacha smacks out like a father, dude. He's got 2 very young kids. Like, dude, he is busy. Like, I'm actually surprised he finds the time to do YouTube. Like, straight up. I'm very surprised he has the time to do YouTube with all the things he has to take care of. Like, he's got 2 young kids. That is time consuming. Oh shit, an ad came up when you played the clip. Do you want me? I'll play it one more time.
You like fucking, hey, maybe we're going to explore making another video about this whole thing. Hey, maybe we're going to explore some of your A-myth takes. You daughter fucker. Right? Weren't you like fucking goody like crazy? Another video about this whole thing. Hey, maybe we're going to explore some of your A-myth takes. You daughter fucker.
The only thing that matters to him is Wuthering Waves takes. But yeah, Gacha Smack, he has his own fucking job outside of YouTube. He's got 2 kids to raise. He's building a house. It's honestly surprising that he finds time to do YouTube still.
Yes, with a whole group of different content creators. I am teaching this man in real time how valuable bridges are. I'm teaching him the value of keeping bridges. It's like, bro, all I try to do, chat, is unify everybody. And if they can't unify, then I at least try to unify with them. I'm like, bro, the fact that you beefing with me speaks volumes, nigga. I'm just gonna keep it a stack. If you're beefing with me, brother, I get along with everyone. I get along with the fucking wall, my guy. You beefing with me, bro? Like, it's just, what do we do from here? What do we do from here, man? Like, I don't know what to do, bro. Like, I tried, brother. I tried. That said, check this shit out. This dude does this.
They got a podcast going on right now. Okay, yeah, I already know this shit. I already know this shit is gonna be a disaster. You got the 2 podcast assassins over here. Jenna already looks like he's about to go re-roll. Okay, yeah, no, this is.
Doesn't Jenna just always look like that though? Like, doesn't he? He's got a resting bitch face, right? Isn't that just how Jenna is though? I don't watch his streams, but isn't that just how Jenna's that is? That he's just got a resting bitch face or something like that? Like, that's just how he always looks.
And then you got Mr. Pokey as well. Oh god. Oh fucking god. Yeah, no, okay. This is, I already know this shit is a fucking disaster. I already know this shit is a fucking disaster. Holy fuck. Yeah, no. Get me the fuck out of there, bro.
You went there uninvited. Little bro. Little cup. You went there uninvited.
Jenna's streams are a vibe. I might have to tune into one of those streams at some time.
Bro thinks he's on the team. Best thing you can do is just cut off this toxic weight. Just move on to your own thing. You're killing it. Let him cope about how he doesn't need anyone. Anyway, love you, Smack. You're hilarious. No, I know, man. Listen, brother. At this point, I went live with the understanding that this was a bridge that was permanently gone. It's like,
oh, you heard it. You heard it from Smack here, guys. The bridge with Saint has been permanently burned. There is no coming back from this. You heard it here. That there is probably nothing Saint can do to get that bridge back. And we're going to find out what his reaction is after this, guys.
It's gone. It's cooked, right? So I'm saying everything that needs to be said. Saint, the funny thing, Saint's the most predictable guy on planet Earth. Saint's going to make a video about how I'm the biggest grifter in the gacha space. Surprise, Saint. Everybody already knows that I'm in the gacha space for the bag first. I've been saying it since day one. It's to no one's surprise. Now your community may act surprised. Everybody else won't. Everybody Smack been.
Dude, this is why I have a lot of respect for Smack. Is because he's so honest about being in the space for the bag. Like, if you're just honest about being in the space for money, nobody would hate you about that. Like, that's just the truth. Like, if you were just honest about why you're here in the space, nobody's gonna hate you. People respect you for it. That's the truth. Like, that's just the truth of that.
We ain't talking about that. So, like, I mean, you can go ahead and say I'm the biggest grifter in the gacha space. Niggas know that I'm here for the bag first. Ain't shit changed. And even then, I'm not even a grifter by definition. We'll pull that definition up too to make sure, correct the grifting thing. But I am here for the bag first. Not a shocker though. After that, Saint's gonna talk about probably my 3.1 take. Probably gonna talk about some shit I don't even remember from way back in the day, bro. I don't know. Bro's gonna be right. He'll be gomu reaching for whatever he can. Powerless, buddy. I'm still gonna be getting sponsors. You still gonna be live streaming 7 days a week, uploading 3 times a day, and making half my income. I'm still gonna be streaming.
We're about to watch him actually just stab Saint in the ball sack, bro. What we're about to see is him actually just stabbing Saint repeatedly.
Man, 1 time a week, uploading every other.
Here, let's go back.
Still gonna be getting sponsored for whatever.
This is literally him actually murdering a man on stream, like straight up. This is him just murdering someone.
He can. Powerless, buddy. I'm still gonna be getting sponsors. You still gonna be live streaming 7 days a week, uploading 3 times a day, and making half my income. I'm still gonna be streaming 1 time a week, uploading every other day, make it double, not triple your income. You know, raising kids, building homes, going to Mexico, goddamn it, staying in shape. Yo, it levels to this, brother. You're gonna have to work a lot harder. My CCV was 4,000 people on YouTube, another 500 on Twitch. They said you was the largest streamer. That was another incorrect statement, brother. I was the largest streamer. I know that shit gonna stink. I know that bitch gonna sting your ego. Now I know this because you thought I was canceled in 3.1. I know. Good old Unc Smack. He got away, right? He be coming back, bro. He be bouncing back, bro. All right, hey, let me make this shit perfectly clear, chat. This motherfucker want to come over to my page, talk about how my views on my podcast ain't high, how my most recent chat, he disrespected me on several levels. Disrespected my podcast, disrespected the people I invited to the podcast. Chat, this was one of my best podcasts I've ever been a part of on the history of my channel. I am not even exaggerating it. It was such a good, honest discussion about all the facets of Woo-Wah. It was a great fucking discussion. It was. This nigga on stream talking about my dislikes. Today, look at his dislikes. I mean, it's just not that good. They're at it.
The funny thing is, wait, hold up. Let me actually check something real quick. If it's your own video, does it actually show the amount of dislikes on it? Let me go check. No, it does not. Okay, so yeah, he here's the thing. You wanna know what's funny? It's probably, since he's looking at the video with the return to dislike option, it's probably less. It's probably around like 100 dislikes. Because return to dislike is just incredibly inaccurate. But like, dude, that Saint's only metric is the amount of likes you get and dislikes.
Before he reacted to it, then his community, you know what I'm saying, got word of it. Now it's at 168.
Ghost, you want to know what I'm waiting for? I'm waiting for the actual music track from Fangy's Operator Story. I just need that music track without her talking in it so I can actually download it.
Give a fuck if a couple more people dislike it. I know that the people who joined that podcast today had a great discussion, had a great time, bonded. There was camaraderie. There was a sense of unity. That's what I wanted out of it. I know the community who isn't mentally ill enjoyed that podcast. So for you to go on the
I like the podcast though. They were actually pretty truthful about it. Like they all said that the anniversary is kind of mid on the lower end, but for the actual 3.3 patch, it actually looks fantastic. Like they were all just very honest about it. I like actually seeing Woo-Wah content creators actually have honest discussions about Woo-Wah.
The fucking
And not just sit there and glaze it for things that doesn't need to be glazed for.
internet and try so hard to slander these individuals, to try and make fun of this podcast. It's the most pathetic, insecure projection I've ever seen in this space. You are a small little man, bro. And god damn does it show itself day in and day out. These aren't the clowns. You're the clown. I don't know how you think your name is Saintontas with the way you carry yourself on the fucking internet. It's embarrassing. Change the Saint. Get that shit out of your name, little bro. You ain't no saint. Buy a fucking mile. I ain't pulling no punches. You are a bitch, my boy. Yeah. Gotcha, Smack. Crashed out. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, we've got a little bit of a situation here. Gotcha Smack seems to have crashed out just a little bit. Oh, well, the thing is here, boys, he didn't like that I attacked his podcast. I want to show y'all a picture, bro.
Dude. Oh, that's so fucking funny. Like, that's a 1-for-1 Saint intro.
Of what I was doing for Saint for the last fucking you know how Tech always talks about like how he was holding back niggas from Mr. Pokey. You know what I mean? This is what I was doing. I was doing something similar, bro. This was me. Yeah, bro. All
right, let me check to see if there's anything more he shows.
Hold that shit together.
Saintontas,
Yeah, I
yeah.
couldn't hold it no more. Couldn't hold that shit no more, bro. This nigga's a bitch. What you want me to say, bro? I gotta keep it a stack. You understand how funny this shit is. We're gonna be patient. Chat. So he says that, right? Hold on, though, because this is important.
What a fucking disaster. Holy shit, that's a fucking disaster. Oh my lord. Hey, as far as I'm concerned, they better be glazing it. Hey,
Hold up, wait 1 second. I want to see something real quick. You know how Saintontas is facing a lot of botting accusations? Like, you know how he's facing a bunch of that, right?
More fun, like maybe it's like
I want to see something.
all righty. As far as I'm
Remember a while back when I wished for both of you to keep sticking together in tough times? I feel like I should apologize in some way. Hey, Noodles, thank you for the $15. Here's what you got to understand, man. You guys are only watching from one angle. And not only that, you're not content creators, so y'all don't have the insight. Prior to this podcast, chat, I wanted to show y'all, you know the meme where the guy is smiling? No. The guy is crying, but he has a mask on that's smiling. That is what's happening right now.
Oh my god, that's so okay.
That's literally what I wanted to show earlier. I was like, fuck, I'm getting ahead of myself. But it's like, that's literally so obvious. This dude is projecting to the max, bro.
Jenna got what he wanted, right? Hey, they all got what they wanted, bro.
They all got what they wanted. You see what I'm talking about? Let's stop here and pause for a second and say that Jenna got what he wanted. Jenna got what he wanted means they all got what they wanted.
They wanted, bro. Hey, none of them should be upset.
None of them should be upset. That includes me. Do you see what I'm saying, chat? This nigga be indirectly throwing shots at me all the time. This is why he's getting cooked in real time as we speak.
Oh, fuck. Jesus Christ. I know Saint will never apologize because he's physically incapable. Like, he is physically incapable of apologizing. Like, this is Saintontas. Let me find the image. Let me find the image. This is Saintontas during this. When Taint name drops you, how will I celebrate it? By doing a stream shitting on him again? That's what I'll be doing, bro. I'll be shitting. I'll be taking a dump on him, bro.
You do not get your little alligator arms ass on the internet doing these indirect shots and you keep thinking I'm gonna take the L every time. I done took the L 37 times, brother. We not gonna keep doing this. Say, I used to be a personal trainer. Let me see that arm length. All right, because I feel like when you raise your hand above your head, nigga, like, I feel like when you raise your hand above your head, that bitch stop like right here. It like barely go above your head, bro. Let me get a crikey, Mike. Crikey, Mike. God damn, nigga, Dinosaur Tontas, T-Rex Tontas. That's a better name. T-Rex Tontas. Get the Saint out of there. I'm doing you a service right now. T-Rex Tontas. That shit is a banger. Holy nigga, that shit is a T-Rex Tontas. Oh my God. I'm on.
Dude, Smack has a good way of talking shit, dude. Raw Tontas, literally.
It's over here, bro. Yo, T-Rex Tontas, nigga. Legendary. Here's the thing y'all don't understand, bro. Y'all thought Captain Cabinet, Skull, CJ, these other creators was this nigga's op. Yeah, I'm this motherfucker's kryptonite, bro. You know why? Because I'm a funny motherfucker, bro. Off cuff, dude. Off cuff. You can't beat the funny. You can't beat the humor, bro. I'm gonna cook this nigga the whole stream. You know what I'm saying? Like, T-Rex Tontas, come on, bro. You can't top that one.
Smack was one of the people that bitched about the number of anniversary banners. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he bitched about those too.
Oh, let's get that back in 4K. Hold up. Let's get that back in 4K.
People that bitched about the number of anniversary banners. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he bitched about those too.
Let me see.
The people that bitched about the number of anniversary banners? Yeah, I'm pretty sure he bitched about those too. I'm pretty sure he called them. Hey, I'm pretty sure they called them. Hey.
Bro was processing that he fucked up in real time right there, bro. Look at that.
Dude, he speaks before he realizes it's like, oh no. Oh God. He's like, oh God. Oh no. Like, oh my God.
That shit. I call it real. This nigga clumsy. He's so clumsy. He realized, fuck, I said that out loud, didn't I? I said, shit.
Yeah, no, literally, that's what happens in this.
Is he?
Like, after he opens his mouth in this, he pauses for 10 almost.
We're gonna explore some of your
Dude,
A-myth takes.
After he says this, he pauses for 10 seconds and he like realizes like what the fuck he just
Another
said.
video about this whole thing. Hey, maybe we're gonna explore some of your A-myth takes. You daughter fucker. Right? Weren't you like fucking Goody like crazy?
So 10 seconds is when he stops talking.
Isn't there like a
Yeah. 9 seconds. Almost 10 seconds he doesn't say a fucking word because he realized how retarded he is. He realized he just said something that he can't fucking take back. It's like, oh fuck.
Mac was one of the people that bitched about the number of anniversary banners? Yeah, I'm pretty sure he bitched about those too. I'm pretty sure he called them. Hey, I'm pretty sure they called them. Hey.
Hey. I'ma hang this nigga out to dry, bro.
Hey, make sure we do an audit, guys. Make sure y'all do an audit. See who is
Let's do the audit. Don't worry. I did the audit for you. Let's check the receipt, boys. Let's check that motherfucking receipt. Let's see it. Y'all saw what he said, right? Y'all saw what he said. You say, I'm pretty sure Smack said that too. Let's see what I said.
Dude, I'm so upset that they're not doing this again, dude. These banners were fucking good for everybody that missed characters, dude. I'm so upset about it.
This is how you do it correctly, chat. This is how you do it correctly, though. Now you have 10 options of all the characters to choose from.
I want to get Jinxie's best in slot support, which is the painter lady. But no, I can't fucking do that. I can't get fucking Shorekeeper because people bitched about it.
Right? They're not fucking peanut butter jelly matching them. They're just saying, oh, here's all the other 10 characters. You want to choose one? It's there for you to choose. T-Rex Saintontas, bro. T-Rex Saintontas. What do you got to say about that? You just lied. You just misrepresented me, a guy who has been quiet throughout all your beefs. A guy who was quiet throughout them dumbass DMs.
No, literally, Saint just had to not bring up Smack, dude. Smack was choosing to do Saint a favor by not talking about him on stream. Like, dude, this is what happens when you push on a guy that doesn't want to fucking make things worse for you because he thinks you're your friend or something like that, or your acquaintances, and you're doing him a massive favor.
DMs you sent me and dragged me into some unnecessary shit. And yet, you just drugged me through the mud. Didn't hold yourself accountable, didn't get on the public platform to say, you know what, man, I misspoke there. That nigga Smack did not. He did not. His first thought, actually, when I went to go check, was he actually supported the rerun banners in Wuwa. Legions. I know this shit is vindicating for you. I know it's vindicating for 37 other content creators. I'm here to tell y'all I'm done playing nice. I know y'all been waiting a long ass time. Like, fuck, bro, when is Smack gonna stop fucking being quiet? God damn, Smack, please, brother. Please, Smack. I'm here to tell you, bro. I told you I'm the Spider-Man meme. I told you, brother. Where's it at? Look at his lips, bro. Oh shit. Gotcha, Smack. I need this. Smack, I need this. Yeah, you wanna know what's funny, bro? I'll go live, cook this nigga 7 days a week, get 40,000 views in 2 hours. That's the funny thing. That's what this nigga don't get. Brother, you are giving me content that I don't even ask for. I'll get 40,000 views 7 days a week doing this shit, bro. Like, it's like, bro, there's so much content on this fucking goofball, bro. It's wild. But like, the thing is little bro thinks he's about to, I mean, don't get me wrong, he'll get some views, right? Because there's the
Did he get 40K? Oh, he's gonna get 40K views in an hour, dude. He's gonna get 40K views in an hour.
oh, there's the song and dance. Now he has the option to respond. And make
Don't, please. I need this. Techie, please. I need this. Where are my Saint clips? There they are. There they are.
CJ made fun of me. Oh, made fun of me.
Oh my god. Oh, fucking hell.
I'm better than Mr. Pocky. I paid Simon $6. How am I the back person?
Oh, fuck, bro.
Bills are that high where he's like, even if I get to respond while I'm getting shit on, I still get some clout. I still get a little bit of views from Smack obliterating my bitch ass. you know what? That's better than nothing, brother. Maybe that's that nigga's goal. I don't know, bro. All these CCs are trying to weaponize Smack. Meanwhile, it was him doing that shit too. Yep. No, he's been trying to weaponize me for a hot ass minute, bro.
Can you link the video? It's not. It's a download that I have that was sent to me.
For a hot ass minute. I mean, Jesus. Think you pay an extra rent? Now, Chad, you want to know what's funny?
If you're in the Discord, I can post them there.
Do dirt digging. We've been cooking this nigga exclusively on my own shit. It's just 2 topics. It's only 1 hour and 50 minutes. I have only been farming him on my own problems. Not the other 75 problems in the space, bro. That's what's wild. It's crazy. So look, continuing on. Bro says, live on stream, I think Gacha Smack was complaining about the anniversary too. Takes a chatter's word at face value like the fucking retard he is. I fact check it. He's wrong. This is what I say. Lord Farquaad, we got to stop tweaking over nothing. This is my frame 1 reaction. This is little bro.
This is apparently from Saint server. Holy shit, dude. Oh my god. Fucking hell.
Bro's response. I can't say I'm surprised. Let me find it real quick. Oh, here it is. I found it immediately. Bro says the corniest shit I've ever seen since I've been in the YouTube content creation space. Relax, Grifter Smack. Bitch, who the fuck told you that was a smart thing to say, bro? Who told you that shit had a ring to it? Who told you that had a nice ring to it? Relax, Grifter Smack. That's how you know Saint a nerd at heart. Like a real nerd, bro.
Fucking 38-year-old nerd, bro. A literal 38-year-old nerd.
I got him, didn't I, guys? Hey, guys, you see I call him Grifter Smack instead of Gacha Smack. Anyways, alrighty, let's stay on track here. Chat, I shit you not. It's 60 comments, all roasting this nigga, bro. It might be 1 comment defending him. All 60, cooking this dude alive. Cooking this motherfucker alive, bro. I'm not, let's look at it. You think I'm lying, right? Game's so good, he only streams it when he's sponsored. I would like to bring up that these days, Saint, in fact, we can just come over here and, well, we can just bring it up so everybody can see. These days, Smack, I don't stream much of any fucking thing unless I'm sponsored or unless it's important. For example, we got the Woo-Wah stream today, 16 hours ago. When's the last time I streamed Woo-Wah? Bing, bing, bing. Oh,
yeah, like look at his times when he streams. 5 days later for the Woo-Wah stuff. Almost a week or so for being sponsored. And then it goes 2 weeks. And then however long this is go, dude, he doesn't stream much anymore. He really doesn't. Like he really doesn't stream much.
1 month ago. Oh, so I don't go live for Woo-Wah. I'm not sponsored for that. I ain't gone live in 1 month. Well, so where we go? Where we going with that one, brother? I don't really stream much of anything unless it's like a benefit, you know? Like it's kind of like how you run a business. I don't know if you're aware of this, but like my name is Gacha Smack. And so I accept commissions from Gacha games and I put it in front of Gacha audiences, you know? Yeah. But if you want to do the whole like pound for pound thing, I don't think you'll be able to compete with me standing on business and uninstalling HSR at the peak of my HSR career when they announced that global passive. Can you compete with that, little bro? You let me know. I'll wait on that response. I don't think you can compete with me ready to go to fucking to a lawsuit with Hoyoverse when they said we couldn't react to early access. See, you forget, little bro. I'm tried and trusted in this motherfucker, bro. I've been put it in. The thing is, I went a lap around while your little ass was over here looking at the blueprints. You was looking at the blueprints. You was looking at Tectone and my blueprints. What you failed to realize, we're going full screen on this. I'm going to continue cooking your little dumbass. What you failed to realize is you try to copy Tectone's path, but you ain't got the motion that Tectone has. You streaming 7 days a week, uploading 3 times a day, but you burning bridges with sponsors, publishers, and developers, which means you got to depend on ad revenue. But that ad revenue...
Burning bridges with sponsors. And let's say that. Let's hear that one more time.
Tectone's path, but you ain't got the motion that Tectone has. You streaming 7 days a week, uploading 3 times a day, but you burning bridges with sponsors, publishers, and developers, which means you got to depend on ad revenue. But that ad revenue can only pay so much because you ain't got the pull. If you had the pull like Tech, then you probably be getting like 30 to 60 to 70K, 100K. You getting 10 to 15, 20,000 views and shit, bro. Like 7 days a week. You didn't think that through. It's better to do a mix. You know, you got good relationships with publishers and developers, good relationship with the community, right? We not going fully one way or the other. We like right in the middle, right? Balance. Yo ass over here doing sponsorships for a knockoff Farmville game, and you got the audacity to call me a grifter. When the last time you played that Farmville game, nigga? Whatever the fuck that game was you got sponsored for not too long ago. You think I don't know about that Girls Frontline 2 sponsor too?
He's talking about the Heroes of History sponsorship. I fucking love it. Oh my god, dude. I thought CJ went after fucking Saint Hard, dude. Smack is on a whole nother level right now. He's on a whole nother level right now.
Yep. I remember in Duet Night Abyss when your dumb ass got the E2 of the butterfly girl and thought it was a debuff. You see, you think I don't know about none of this shit? I know about all of it, brother, okay? I can talk about your ass for the next 3 hours, bro, okay? You think I ain't see that goddamn Zenless Zone Zero shit too, bro? I didn't see it all, nigga. When I tell you I be holding my tongue, brother, I be biting that blood coming out my tongue all the time, bro. Oh, shit. Gotta keep a good relationship. I ain't trying to burn no bridges. That nigga dumb as shit for that move, though, but I ain't gonna say that out loud, though. I'm not gonna say it out loud.
What is the Girls Frontline 2 incident? Like, I remember him saying Psyche was a nerf at S2, but what's the other stuff? Like, I know he had a sponsorship with Girls Frontline 2, and like, wasn't his main obsession with the fucking midget girl?
But that nigga dumb as a motherfucker, bro. This nigga, you're not supposed, you know what they say? You're not supposed, you remember when Robert Downey Jr., bro, when he told Buddy, you're not supposed to go full retard. You went full retard. Fun fact, chat. Saint was scared to say the word retard. This is a fact. He didn't start, he even told me. Online, it's somewhere in the archives. He was like, yeah, bro, I didn't know if that word was like acceptable. This motherfucker, but once he learned that retard was acceptable, this nigga started spamming that shit more than me and Tectone combined.
Dude, it's like a 14-year-old learning a new curse word. That's literally what happened. It's like a 14-year-old kid learning he can say a new cuss word. And it's the only thing they repeat for the next 15 years.
Bro was bought and sold in ways y'all don't even know about, bro. He is definitely worried about that public perception. Another fun fact. The word bucko came from me. This nigga used it so much, I had to stop using it. And I got it from...
Wait, you're fucking lying. It actually came from Gacha Smack? You're lying. It actually came from Gacha Smack? Ain't no fucking way.
Guy named Haha Davis, comedian, who says bucko all the time in his skits. Saint not even aware of who the fuck actually used the word, but he got that shit from me. He used it so much, niggas think he invented the word. I hate when that shit happens. You know you got your shit you be saying? A motherfucker come along, use it so much, you gotta give it away. It's like, all right, man, fuck. All right, bro, fuck it, bro. Let's let this nigga have it, dog. Like, you spamming the shit out the word, bro. Motherfucker spamming that word so I can't even claim it no more, bro. Like, I say all this, bro, because like it's wartime. It really is wartime, but it's not only just wartime. It's just a matter of like, y'all have no idea. This little nigga was made by me and Tag, bro. His whole goddamn game plan. He was talking like, these creators don't know how to make content. They don't know what to do. Bitch, everything you do was copied from me and Tech. And Pokey, too. What are you waffling about, little bro? You know,
Oh my god, we're literally witnessing someone get murdered.
fuck that high horse Lord Farquaad. It's like, dog, all these things I see this nigga get on the internet and talk about, I'll be shaking my head in silence. Until today. All right, let's continue on, boys. We got more cooking to do. We got more cooking to do, bro. Game's so good, he only streams it when he's sponsored. Let's look at this shit, bro. Remember I told y'all, bro, this nigga said, relax, Grifter smack, go play Infield 1.2 for one sponsored stream and then never play it again till 1.3. Hey, man, thank you for the compliments. I got a stream. You know what's funny, Saint? I got an Infield sponsor right after I roast your ass in this stream. That means not only did I farm you.
That is a top, like, that is like a 10 out of 10 planning, bro. Dude, like, this could not have gone more perfect than it has, dude. He has a sponsorship for 1.2 Enfield, and he gets the shit on Saint, dude. It's literally perfect timing.
For like 40,000 views, I get to then go live after this for a sponsor. It's good pay, buddy. I'm not gonna count some good pay. I get to go live, 2 birds, 1 stone, sponsored, right? So I cook you, go into a sponsor segue, go to sleep, wake up, sponsored again, NTE, podcast, you're not invited, little bro. Point at him and laugh, chat. It's easy. It's easy. It ain't no fucking sweat to a G, little bro. Yes, sir. And guess what? You're going to make 37 videos and those sponsors going to keep rolling in for my ass and they not going to roll in for you. You're going to be clocked in 7 days a week, busting your ass for them goofy ass viewers you got. They're going to be believing that dumbass shit you be saying. Yep, that's what it is. That's facts. I'm just saying, man. Let's continue. That's it.
Oh, fucking hell, dude. Did he actually play through the entire story? No, he did not.
Someone salty they didn't get an invite to the podcast. Don't you got other shit to worry about, like your disaster of a YouTube? Bro, you got... Bro. Stings a bit. Nah, you're just way too sad, buddy. You're just jelly because you don't have any more friends because you already shit on them. This nigga got a box of Cheerios. Why? Also, bro, you cried to Smack in DMs after you saw you saying you could end his career. You're super pussy. It's okay, little man. Just sit on your cuck chair while watching all the other Gacha CCs make a podcast together without you. You know what's funny, Chaz? Like I said, bro, it's the training wheels, the gloves are off, bro. I'm not pulling no punches for this nigga, bro. It's like, bro, you a bitch. I'm done being nice, man. Like, straight up, bro. Focus more on your Wua's 2nd anniversary and not molding back. Swindling pussy fat. Time for another Saint versus Smack clash. These niggas eat it. Why would you admit you were wrong? You attack him first. He proves you wrong. And then you just change the subject. You pathetic, friendless midget virgin. Chat ain't grilling this nigga. Chat, he getting grilled, bro. Damn, Saint. I genuinely mean this as someone who has been watching and enjoying your content all this time. You gotta chill, bro.
Dude, just how many ex-Saint viewers are out there at this point? Like, Saint is one of the bigger Gacha CCs.
On your side through most of the time, but you're literally just attacking everybody, bro. Saint, the post is about the anniversary. Why are you talking about something completely different just to get a one-up off him? Grifter smack. Truly, the one thing matching your intellect is the weight scale. This nigga getting fried. Fried, bro. Bro, still mad. Please continue to entertain us. Never stop, greasy boy. I'm.
Oh, by the way, the reason why Nightbot timed you out, it's because viewers is currently blacklisted because of the amount of bots on Twitch.
Videos lately had problem breaking 20K, so Bucko decided to commit EOS by Smack. Not gonna lie, I hope you're not beefing, and this is just 2 grown men playfully trolling each other. I love both y'all niggas, so whatever you niggas need to work on before we start getting clapback videos, you 2 grown ass men work that shit in a private combo. I hate niggas like this. You know why? This nigga tried to level us out as if we're the same in terms of grace, in terms of professionalism, in terms of like not starting shit. Bitch,
I was lurking, Nightbot got your ass.
Mind? Don't you ever try to compare me to this nigga, bro. Like, it ain't the same level of fuckery, my boy. This is a response, my guy. I ain't the one that started it, but I'm damn sure about to be the one that's gonna win it. I ain't even gotta finish it. I am not on the level of this guy. I have been quiet for 6 months. Many times, this nigga has brought me into shit, and I have given him the leeway. How many times you want me to give him the leeway? This ain't no Disney movie, bro. You can't keep expecting me to sell off into the sunset with this dude. It's naive. Chad, I'm not kidding. I hate when viewers do that dumbass shit. It's like, they try to do this whole, like, yeah, y'all are both wrong. What?
He's right.
Mean, nigga.
He's right, though. He's not. Gacha Smack's not in the wrong at all. Yeah, that no, I have to get ready to, like, pause brother, that. What? I don't know if he cut it out yet.
Holy shit, bro. Ain't no fucking way, bro. Also, Saint, you're behaving like this.
Nope. I'm not. Okay, I think you played it. All right, there we go.
We'll have to mute that part as soon as the stream's over with. All right, continuing on. Salty.
Yeah, if you know the video, you know the video. I'm not gonna say anything else.
Sad not getting invited, even tourists like me, HSR got. Lil bro still crashing out. I don't know how to tell you this. It's time to reevaluate yourself. Get help, find peace. Chat, that nigga's wild. Chat, seriously. Oh, it's got 79. Oh my, it keeps going. Bro, chat. Nobody is on this guy's side. Bro, your head is way up yours, obsessed with views. You're so obsessed with farming, you'd rather let your character burn for a nickel. Trying to attack Smack was a bad idea. Tecton isn't here to save your ass anymore. But Blood Guy Ratio by Smack and I bringing different topics. Take the L. Saint right now. Man, you don't clearly remember what he said 1 year ago. Okay, mistake happens. Just sorry for that. Then you can get back at
Slurger King, dude, that's fucking amazing. Slurger King,
for other things
dude.
later. And that's the funny
Holy
thing. These guys actually
shit.
spitting. Nigga, all you gotta do is be like, okay, you right, bro. I was definitely tripping on that one. But guess what? This
All right, I think that's all we need to cover from Smack's end. All right, I think that's all we need to cover from Smack's end. I don't think he really talks about anything else that's important. Let's see.
revelation that this nigga ain't doing content correctly in the space. Conduct it yourself. In this, keeps telling
What was
everybody else
that?
they're a rat. Like, brother, the way you have
You have no friends who will die alone. You have no real friends who will die alone. You have no real friends who will die
conducted
alone.
yourself
That's so fucked up. Jesus
in
Christ.
this whole entire thing is fucking embarrassing. He talks shit, gets called out for talking shit. What about this other?
You need to get your daily WoW gameplay intake, dude. Understandable, dude. I was playing a little bit of WoW before this. Oh, okay. Yeah, we got to cover
Go
this.
off
So
one
we showed the DMs earlier, but
of
Saint
it.
or
Actually,
Smack
holy fuck,
actually
my
gets
DMs
to
are
see
sweating,
them.
bro. Chat, look at this. Already tell he's low-key toasted. So his narrative, and this was casted towards me before. His chat calls me an alcoholic. It's so pathetic. You see what I'm saying? It's like, what can I find? What can I find? Oh, Smack's having a drink on stream. That's what we find. That's it. That's the thing. He's a cockroach. This is a roach. Can't even handle Bud Light. Yeah, it's embarrassing. It's what I'm talking about. Like, this is what Saint does. It's embarrassing. Bro, you gotta opt in your stream. Send me the most contradictory banger clips from this. I know you're gonna be glued to this. I don't know if there's anything more than my Twitter post. I can't believe bro got so emotional. Look, he's crying. Smack's the type that the more he's into the drama, the more shit he takes, he's gonna reveal. He's been avoiding drama, so he sits a high ego. He's bound to John Seaman and Saint collab, bro. The John Seaman and Saint collab. Oh my god, dude. Look at this. The crazy thing is, the motherfucker introduced the Loki Gacha shit himself. I didn't even need to do that. I've never seen someone shoot themselves in the foot this massively. I gotta ask a serious question, chat. How is he this delusional?
Dude, you can literally see Saint panicking in real time in those DMs, dude. You can see him actually panicking. Like how he literally does not have anything with fucking with a Gacha Smack. Like you can say that the stuff he had with CJ, like yeah, CJ went a little hard with the thumbnails, but that was the only thing Saintontas said was the fact that CJ was doing AI edits with fucking Epstein.
I'm being so serious. How is bro this fucking delusional? I'm so.
Oh yeah, we know he did. I've got the clip on ready, dude. Hey, look at this shit.
Say video
I've
about
got
this
the
whole
clip
thing.
on
Hey,
ready.
maybe we're gonna explore some of your A-myth takes. You daughter fucker.
He's
Right?
so
Would you, like,
upset
fucking
that
do
someone
it like
wants to fuck A-Myth, bro. Dude, how many of you guys, provided the opportunity, would fuck the shit out of A-Myth, dude? If you had the opportunity to fuck her, dude, would you? How many of you? Put a 1 in chat if you would. How many of you would? I know a lot of people would.
Baffled. He actually
Kill the walls peel, by the way. Kill the walls peel.
thinks he has something. It's crazy.
You're not a lesbian, my bad. Oh, that's fine then.
Most embarrassing thing about all of this is that bro is convinced.
You created a new
he
Woo
has
account
something.
because of her?
I don't even know what to say about that. What's this last one? Smack tactic is to argue semantics. Funny you mentioned. Bro got called Grifter Smack, crashed out, holy shit, free concept. Chat, look at this. Look, Smack tactic is to argue semantics. Saint brought up semantics. Hey, boys. Since I know y'all are deeply unemployed, okay? Let's full screen. Since I know y'all are deeply unemployed, all right? I know you have nothing else going on in your little life. I know. It's all you got. All you got is the chronically online shit. That's why you convince yourself of first world problems. Give it your best shot, little bro. Give it your best shot. Please, I'm begging you, man. We'll watch the Tuhu Saintontas Manifesto next. Should be good.
Oh no. Oh, this is where he says it, bro, dude. Oh no. Fuck, dude. He's gonna watch the Tuhu video, bro.
Good.
Oh
Bro
my
caught you before
god.
you even got into the drama. That nigga did some digging. Please, I'm begging you, man. We'll watch the Tuhu Saintontas manifesto next. It's gonna be good. Bro caught you before you even got into the drama. That nigga did some digging. He did some real digging, bro. When you were playing Genshin Impact? You were a Genshin Impact show? Yikes. See, the funny thing is, I was Genshin Impact show once, but I'm not over here getting on my fucking high horse about grifting CCs and about how everybody's so bad for taking sponsorships while I take a budget Farmville knockoff sponsorship. That's the difference. It's like, you moral grandstand and virtue signal, and you've got to be one of the muddiest watered people I've ever seen in this space, man. It's quite embarrassing. I knew Saint was enviosity. I think that's probably Saint's most embarrassing trait, is that he actually think he has moral high ground to stand on. Legit. I think that's the most embarrassing trait of Saint.
Dude, we literally just watched a man get murdered on stream. Like, straight up. We're literally watching a man get murdered on stream.
100%. I've been a Saint viewer since like his start, but since like a year, all he does is make dramas. Can't realize he watched by narcissists. I got more DMs. It's actually wild. Oh damn, it's funny. That's actually crazy. Multiple people have clips of the Saint John Seaman DMs. But you want to know the funniest thing? Chat. This is the funniest thing. Saint not having anything. This nigga's strongest op said, I don't know if there's anything more than my Twitter post.
His biggest dick sucker literally admitted there's nothing they have on Smack. Literally nothing. Quite literally, they have nothing on Smack.
When you got a clean ass record like me, chat. It said, John Seaman, please, I need this. Oh my god, bro. Fucking embarrassing, dog. Jay Seaman, do you got anything? Please, man, please. I need this. Think about how embarrassing this shit is, bro. Oh my god. Say, you are so fucking pathetic. Little bro, Saint. I'm gonna ask you a serious question. I know you're in here, no lifing it. Did you see me ask my chat for anything? Did you see me ask anybody for anything to deal with you? You are a little bitch, bro. You know you are. You're such a pussy, bro. Like, oh, guys, help me out here. Oh, my alligator arms. Yeah, please. I need help.
I wasn't paying attention at this. I didn't see him do this.
God damn, bro.
Yeah, he is trying to call Gacha Smack a daughter fucker over Gacha story playthrough. Like, literally, he is. Like, 1 for 1. Like, yes.
Yo, hold on. I need to get a temperature check. Yo, chat, am I fucking...
Guys, if any of you want to fuck Amith, that means you fuck your daughter, by the way. Like, because of the fact that you want to fuck a anime character, that means you fuck your daughter, by the way, according to Saint.
Crazy, dog. Like, is this nigga not the biggest pussy you've ever seen, bro? Like, straight up. It's just like, look at the chat going crazy, bro. Like, he is the biggest pussy I've ever seen in my life. Saint, John, do you have anything on him? Saint, I'm sorry. The only thing I have is Twitter posts. God damn, bro. Hey, bro, you better take that shit to the DMs, bro. You got to op in your stream, bro. I didn't even put it there. You got to plant in your Discord, and I didn't even put it there, bro.
Dude, he's got like 10 different people in his Discord screenshotting.
That shit came to me without asking, bro. Damn, it's embarrassing. Oh, fuck. I'm having too much fun, bro. I'm having too much fun. Chat, look at this shit. Look at this shit. It's the funniest shit ever, bro. We have been, and I'm not, yo, chat, look at this shit. This little loser ass nigga think he good for his CC.
Dude, he's got more actual viewers than dude. He's got more viewers on YouTube than Saint gets on both platforms.
Because he farm drama. He does this every day. I'm here to show you his levels to this shit. Little bro. You not that good.
And this is what a normal graph looks like when you're not viewbotting, by the way. This is what a normal control panel graph will look like for concurrent viewers. When you're not viewbotting, that's what it should look like.
At what you do. You're really not. You're not even that fucking good. You are ass, my boy. I got 3,000 niggas in here without leaving. And the only reason your CCV is gonna go up, because of me. Yep. Because of me, bro. You wanted this song and dance, though. You did. You wanted this song and dance. Oh, I know you watching. You ain't getting no sleep tonight. You about to wake up tired as a motherfucker tomorrow. You gonna be late as shit to that stream, ain't you, bro? Oh, wait. That's right. You got the NTE shit, right? Griftontas. I know.
His viewership immediately shows up 2 to 3 minutes after the stream starts. It just shoots up. He showed it on stream. Yeah, look at Smacks. It's slowly going up and up and up and up, and then it flattens out. That's what a normal graph looks like. Like, that is exactly what a normal graph looks like. You want to know what? Fuck it, dude. I'll show you mine. Like, dude, I'll show you mine real quick. Like, that is what a normal graph looks like. That is what happened. That is a normal graph. When you're view botting and it randomly spikes like that, you're view botting. Can you show Saint for comparison? I don't think we can actually. I don't think he's actually shown his. Like, we'd have to actually search for a while. What is Saint? I mean, we can pull up the Twitch tracker one. Oh, someone sent something. That's a funny ass edit.
I sure hope you ain't gonna be glazing NTE next. Oh, you better not be playing no Neverness to Everness. You better stay where you at in Wuthering Waves, little bro. You better not. Sage, you better not be playing Neverness to Everness. You gotta stay in Wuthering Waves. You gotta stay where you at. Because you a grifter if you go play NTE. Oh shit, bro. I sure hope you didn't get sponsored. Oh, I hope he didn't get sponsored by NTE. Little Saintontas surely didn't get sponsored by NTE. You would never. You're a man of honor, integrity. You would never fucking take an NTE sponsorship. Newsflash, John Seaman, deep down below, he thinks you're a bitch for taking that NTE sponsorship. Oh, yeah.
Wait, did Saintontas actually get a sponsorship for NTE?
There's only one guy who's a bigger woo-wop bot than you. That's John Seaman. And he doesn't like that you're doing that NTE shit. He just ain't gonna tell it to you. Not yet.
Dude, I hope he doesn't get one, bro.
Hope y'all don't fall out. It's a possibility that John Seaman backstabs you for that NTE shit you're doing. Oh, man, dude.
He didn't? Okay.
Saint versus Smacks like Vegeta pulling up on perfect cell. Bro, the thing is, like, I tell you, there's levels to this shit. Little bro. And you know what's funny? I'm gonna do this shit part-time because I literally don't have the time to do this every night. I'll let Saint crash out for the next, like, 2 or 3 streams. And then I'll just go live and knock it out. Just knock it out. Just a quick little knockout. Is there anything else I want to talk about? Because now I gotta get into my sponsored segment. That's something that Saint don't got.
Okay, so that's pretty much the end of it. Yeah, so you guys witnessed Gacha Smack literally murder a man live on stream. And remember, this is Saint's response to what Gacha Smack said in that stream.
Making another video about this whole thing. Hey, maybe we're going to explore some of your Amith takes. You daughter fucker.
He's so mad he made some comments about Amith that now that means he's a daughter fucker. Yep. He is a daughter fucker, apparently.
In another video.
Give me 1 minute. I'm just going to let this... Give me 1 minute. I got to use the bathroom. Entertain everybody that's lurking real quick, chatters. I got to go use the bathroom real quick. Okay, we're back. Ugh. Shit.
About this whole thing. Hey, maybe
As I
we
was
can
saying,
explore
yeah,
some of
this
your
is
Amos takes. You
this is his response.
fucker. Right? Weren't you like fucking goody like crazy?
Yeah, that was his response. To or part of his response.
Isn't there like a clip of him saying he want to fuck Amos?
Dude, you want to know something funny? Since I'm not Rover, guys, you know, okay, so I'm gonna tell you something. Since I'm not Rover, I want to fuck the shit out of Amos, dude. Even if Amos is Rover's daughter, I'm not Rover. And Amos is hot. I want to fuck the shit out of Amos, dude. I am not the main character. I am not Rover. Get in line, buddy. No, I'm going first, bro. Fuck you.
Be reacting, making another video about this whole thing. Hey, maybe we're gonna explore some of your Amos takes. Your daughter.
She's not blood related anyway.
Fucker.
Dude, she's not even real though.
Right? Weren't you like fucking goody like crazy? Isn't there like a clip of him saying he want to fuck Amos? After finding out that she's supposed to be like the daughter character? We probably gonna be
You're not the main character, dude. You're not the main character. What? How is it weird? Dude actually thinks he's Rover. Dude actually thinks he's fucking Rover. Oh, here's a little treat, guys, by the way. We have an actual leaked picture of Saintontas. This is the truth, guys. Are you guys wearing your best fits for Saints downfall? I am. I'm wearing pajama pants and a shirt. Is this how you guys are, wearing your best fit? You got your best underwear on? Good. And remember, when we take a look at his response, this was his thumbnail, by the way. This was his thumbnail on YouTube. But let me end this recording so we can start a new one, because I want to separate his response and the Gacha Smack stream. All right, so let me end this recording. Yeah, let me know what you thought in the comments below. If you actually think that we watched a man get murdered on stream today, or last night, we watched a man get murdered live on stream, and it's his own fault he got murdered. If he had just left Gacha Smack alone and not consistently brought his name into random things to try to start a fight with everybody, this would not have been happening at all. If Saint had just shut his fucking mouth on Twitter and in his streams, this would not be happening whatsoever. Devolving to personal attacks means he's got no valid counterpoint and he's lost. Yeah, no, 100%. 100%. But yeah, let me know what you thought in the comments below. Subscribe, like, all that glorious stuff. Support the channel to become a member. Do it right now. But I'll see you guys in the next video. We're actually going to watch Saint's response right after I end this recording. All right. Same old, same old. Dude, apparently, like, a good chunk of his Twitch viewers are actually bots. Will you complete 1.2 today? Probably not. I want to dedicate a solo stream for the rest of the story because I'm going to do more factory stuff, and because who knows how long this Saint stuff is going to take. I'd rather do more of the Enfield story on like a dedicated Enfield stream without any drama. Like, I'm going to dedicate streams to drama and then dedicate streams to just gaming. Like we did the other day with Enfield's release. Like we did the 1.2 stuff, and then we did what was Annie stuff, and that was it. No drama at all. But let's go over to here. So I think he talks about him the entire time. Does he actually? Okay, he watches NT here. So okay. All right, I'm gonna grab a bite to eat real quick because I'm very hungry, and I'm gonna fill up on the water because I drink a lot of water. I'm gonna play some music in the background.
Relentlessly striking through the walls. What's it gonna take to erase my sins? When I've done nothing wrong, I've done nothing wrong at all. I've said it all before, but don't be surprised when you see me come alive. When there's nothing in between us, I wanna tell for myself, I wanna die for a subconsciously, I'm ready to fall. When there's nothing in between us, I wanna tell for myself, I wanna die for I die. The sky will burn so bright for only you and I. I've become your shadow, your misery was mine. Tell me what it's like to be on the other side. I've become
All right, we're ready. All right, I'm gonna eat for a second, but let's yap. Let me read some chat messages. That'd be cool if they released a skin for CC. That would be pretty cool. But why isn't it that contingency contract is like the best music? Like straight up. Like, dude, the CC music is so fucking good. What do I think of the new collab libraries? I think they're just there. I don't really care about them. Like, dude, this is a track I would expect from like an actual music band, like a fucking music band that performs live, not a fucking video game company. Hey, dude, it's so fucking good. All right, let's just let this play and get to the part where he starts talking about smack. What the fuck am I hearing? Also, what was that? Was that someone subbing? Let me check. Thank you for the sub, Tiram. Thank you everybody that has subbed today, and everybody that followed on Twitch. I greatly appreciate it from all of you. He wants EP? Like, dude, Saint actually can't just do this with OBS, dude. Like, literally, it's not that hard to go find one of these. Like, straight up, it is not that hard to go find one of these at all. One of the funny thing about that title, yeah, he got minus 2,000 subs, but he still got more. He still has more subs than Saint will ever have. You listen to Chinese rap? I do not. It's from Saint's stream. I don't listen to rap in general. It's not my type of music. It's never been. Is he trying to prove something right now? Do you see this? Oh, if you want to know, I'm eating homemade taco pizza. I figured it was Chinese rap, it's just I don't listen to it. I've never been a fan of any type of rap. You just like the melody? It doesn't sound bad at all, it's just not my type of music.
It's quite a day today. And this is the situation over here. Right?
You know what? I'm just gonna start the recording now. Fuck it, dude, we ball.
Smack's latest stream over here was, I think, his longest one in over a month, right? And the main focus of it was crashing the fuck out on me. And this guy is, like, visibly seen, like, drinking alcohol in the middle of the segment. And during that...
Dude, in the first 5 minutes, he's talking about how Smack drank a glass of alcohol. A fucking a beer, a single glass of alcohol, dude. Oh no. He drank alcohol, dude. He drank from one glass the entire stream. I don't think he filled it the entire stream, right? Looked like fucking beer, dude. Or hell, it could be even fucking whiskey, dude. But like, dude, he drank from it, like, from one glass. Oh my god, he had a glass of alcohol, dude.
Bro actually just doxes me. Straight up, he like drinking alcohol in the middle of the segment, and during that segment, bro actually just doxes me.
In the first 5 minutes, he's already claiming he fucking doxed him. That's not what happened.
Straight up, he actually just doxes me live in front of all. I think he had like 2,500 CCV at certain points. Yeah, that's what he was doing, brother man.
Why don't you just say fucking viewers, dude? Why do you say CCV?
So, yeah. He did it because he doesn't actually understand what the word doxing even means.
Okay.
Yeah, he actually...
What do you guys think his definition of doxing is going to be? How did my Fang E polls go? I got her in 30 polls.
Doesn't understand what the word means. And so naturally, right, we got to go ahead, get some definitions ready to go. Yeah. Nah, straight up, he did it. So, yeah, we're going to be talking about that. And then, of course, I think the funniest thing is that on the same stream that he does a sponsored segment, he doxes me live. Which is, if we're just going to be honest here, it's kind of fucking wild once you think about it. So, basically,
He doxed you live on stream, huh? Okay.
got all
I'm
the
pressing
different
X down on
segments
that,
set
son.
up. His entire 4-hour crash out. It's not really 4 hours. I think it's like 2 hours and like something minutes. 2 hours and like 30 minutes or something like that. And then he goes to play then he goes to do his sponsored AKE stream. That's essentially what goes on over there. And yeah, it might have to be like a multi-part react. So yeah, that's the situation that's happening over here.
Dude, he's actually changed his fit. He actually changed his fucking fit, guys.
Here. And yeah, who doxed you? Smack's mod and him. Yep. And due to the fact that Smack doesn't understand the definition of the word doxing, and this is the thing, doxing is not technically a crime. It's not. When you do it in a certain fashion and you do it in certain ways, it does qualify as
that was a good fucking taco
but at
pizza.
a baseline, it isn't. And I think in the
Guys,
scope
I'm gonna do the same thing Smack just did, guys. I'm gonna do the same thing Smack just did, guys. I'm pulling it up right now. Guys, I'm pulling it up right now, guys. Look at this. Where is it? Look at this, guys. I'm pulling up pictures of Saint. Fly Queen. Oh my god, dude, he's so slaying in that image. Dude's fucking slaying, guys. Oh my god. No, dude, he looks so good in that.
what
oh
he
my
was
god.
doing and what his moderator was doing, I don't think it technically
Oh
is
my
a crime.
god.
So
he
what we're going to
looks
be doing
so
today is, of course,
good in
breaking
that
down,
outfit.
talking about the
Oh my
misinformation over here.
god.
And, you know, merely just addressing the insane behavior from Smack based off of a drama over the...
Yeah, all of you guys have doxed Saint now, by the way. Public images on a fucking college, by the way. Public images, by the way.
Wuthering Waves anniversary. He thought it was appropriate to start leaking DMs, and then, of course, revealing information scrubbed from my social media that dates up to, I think, 10 years ago. Yes, revealing information scrubbed from social media.
See, he's technically right about what he's saying, but it only got scrubbed after he realized his fucking name was on the lawsuit and everybody could see it, by the way. You can literally go and check. He privated his Facebook after the lawsuit went public and we could see his name.
That dates up to like 10 years ago. I think it's maybe like 8 or 9. But that's what he decided was an appropriate action to take on stream in front of 2,000 plus viewers. Gonna be honest, really, really weird behavior. And we're gonna be talking about that today. Yeah. And this is the thing. Leaking DMs is something that Smack has been very comfortable doing before. And not really surprised that it happened here. But I don't know why he would do it in this context. Because it's such a stinky situation.
Well, that's because everybody in this chat is fucking retarded.
Especially with his moderation team involved as well. So let me just get to
all
this
of
segment
these
over
guys
here.
are fucking retarded.
Yeah, he's already been comfortable leaking DMs in the past. You can already see that he's leaking my DMs over here in a stream 2 months ago.
Are you gonna show us?
Yeah, he just kind of does it like willy-nilly. Doesn't ask for consent.
Okay, I don't have to ask consent. Nobody has to ask consent to show DMs.
Oh, sorry. He just kind of does it willy-nilly, just doesn't ask for consent, just starts like leaking them. And so that's something that has happened in the past. Not very surprised at all that it's happened again in, well, the present, within the last 24 hours. Yeah. Bit of an odd look.
He's going to say you're maliciously gay.
When it happened over here. But naturally, right.
How about you leak the DMs with Cat? I know, right?
Again. And the context this time is really, really, really bad.
The context is really, really bad now, huh?
He decided to do it again. And the context this time is really, really, really bad. It's really, really, really bad. All right. All right. So, when did this all start? Like, I'll give you guys like a little bit of context, right? Obviously, we're going to have to get into like the actual video recording too. Basically, Smack over here, right, got really caught up in his feelings because I had I think, let's get the context over here. I had like a 10-second misspeak where somebody in chat said that Gacha Smack hated the anniversary banners. And I was just like, oh, wait, did he? Maybe.
He's not going to play the clip. He's not going to play the clip. He's not going to play the clip.
He did. That's what I said. This was information from a year ago. And I then follow up by saying we should do an audit of everybody to actually ensure removed all the stuff that was super predatory. Look, guys, they removed all the stuff that's super predatory. No more anniversary banners. Look, guys, they listen. Guys, they listen. Jenna got what he wanted, right? Hey, they all got what they wanted, bro. Hey, none of them should be upset. Smack was one of the people that bitched about the number of anniversary banners. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he bitched about those too. I'm pretty sure he called them. Hey, I'm pretty sure they called them. Hey, make sure we do an audit, guys. Make sure y'all do an audit. See who is complaining about.
That's the clip, by the way.
Actually, I'll just play the part.
Oh, he actually plays it.
But hey, none of them. Hey, yeah, I'm pretty sure he bitched about those too. Hey, I'm pretty sure they called them. Hey, make sure we do an audit, guys. Make sure y'all do an audit. See,
he skipped it. Did he just skip through the fucking clip?
None of them. Hey, yeah, I'm pretty sure he bitched about those too. Hey, I'm pretty sure they called them. Hey, make sure we do an audit, guys. Make sure y'all do an audit. See who is complaining about. Yeah, so I even say. They all got what they wanted, bro. Hey, none of them. Hey, none of them should be upset. Smack was one of the people that bitched about the number of anniversary banners. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he bitched about those too. I'm pretty sure he called them. Hey, I'm pretty sure they called them. Hey, make sure we do an audit, guys. Make sure y'all. Correct myself. Let's do an audit to see who is actually bitching about it.
He's a fucking liar, dude. He's lying so hard on his ass
sure,
right
I
now.
think in the moment, I think it's like what, like 5 a.m. my time. I think in the moment, I don't necessarily take it back. But I think the fact that he decided, you know, Smack is kind of like the guy that's always about reaching out in DMs. And he even calls me out specifically in his crash out stream, me waffling about it. And so basically, he uses this as justification to crash out like fucking crazy, right? He uses this as justification to crash out like fucking crazy and then start leaking all my DMs and then start leaking DMs between his mod and somebody else where my personal information is shown from my social media from close to 10 years ago. That
dude, his as a content creator, or when you want to become a content creator, you have to do a couple things to ensure your private information stays private. You have to either delete or private every single one of your personal accounts on social media, which, guess what? He didn't do until he got into the lawsuit with Pokey, by the way. You have to, like I said, you have to either delete it or make it private or change the account name so your name's not on it, which he didn't do until the Pokey lawsuit. Yeah, he's just lying out his ass.
And this is the crazy part.
And this is the crazy part, guys. He sucked my dick.
The person that provided that information to his mod, ladies and gentlemen, explicitly says, please don't share this with anybody. Why do you think he would say that if Smack claims it's all right to show all this stuff on stream because it's public information? Why would the person that provided that information to his mod open up the statement by saying, don't show this to anyone? Probably because it wasn't public information.
It wasn't public information. It was at your fucking college. That's where Foxhole got it. You know what? I'll just fucking DM Foxhole and ask him. And we'll see if he responds.
Yeah, probably because it wasn't public information and he was simply just told. And he just believed people right off of the bat that
photos,
it was
that's
public
it, exactly.
So, yeah, we'll talk about where the stuff is from. We'll talk about where the stuff is from, and then, of course, talk about the obviously incriminating actions taken during his live stream.
Incriminating, huh? What do you think those incriminating actions was? Do you think he swatted someone and then doxed all of their personal information? Do you think he leaked sensitive information in DMs? What do you guys think he did?
So,
or do you think he showed a screenshot from Loki's video?
Yeah, that's just some of the light context over here, ladies and gentlemen. And so we've got all the definitions. Is it safe to say the mod is Loki Gacha? Yes, sirree. And when you take a look at the background of Loki Gacha, I mean,
hold up, I gotta do something real quick, all right? I gotta do something in OBS for a second, all right? We're gonna do something pretty funny, all right?
Bros decided to, you know, step knee deep into this. I was never planning on actually making any videos about this stuff. Right? Never planning on making any videos, especially after I had heard that Gacha Smack had taken some action on his own end. But it turns out that Smack has an ego that is quite...
If you know who that is, you know, and I'm not going to explain it. If you know,
one of the
you
most
know.
inhibiting things I've ever seen a person have before. Where, the fact that he felt slighted by certain responses led to him basically turning this from a, you know, like a small little kindling, right, into a full-blown blaze.
Another hand touches the amulet.
We
Yep.
will talk about it. And I think that this behavior from him, especially knowing that he is somebody that's, I don't think he's married, but I think he has like a partner that he's had multiple children with. It's just,
hasn't he said he's married like multiple times? Okay, I got it from here. So Voxel just told me in DMs that all of those Saint pictures that he sent me are from his college, by the way. From the college that he went to, which are public information and publicly accessible.
really weird for like a family man who preaches all the time, right, about how mature, how responsible he is, to be taking actions in this fashion where it makes him look like an actual toddler. So yeah, that's just some of the lead up. That's just some of the situation. And naturally, right, I think we got like about an hour until like the NTE stuff starts. So we're looking to get this settled before that. Yeah. He says you got nothing on him. That's because he doesn't know what he's talking about. Yeah, that's, of course he has the confidence to say that I don't have anything on him.
What do you guys think he has on Gacha Smack right now? What do you guys think? Take some guesses on what you think he has on him. It's not doxing if it's publicly accessible. Exactly. It's just fucking pictures, bro. It's just pictures of Saintontas. That's all it is.
When he has no idea what he's talking about because he doesn't know the definition of terms and he doesn't even know what he ended up revealing on his live stream.
The 3.1 live stream that he did? Yeah, probably.
Honestly, I thought that's what was going on too, but he decided to crash out like crazy. So yeah. You shouldn't bring his family members into this. I'm not. I'm saying that this is the guy who preaches about being a responsible, mature person, and he's taking actions that are absolutely the opposite of.
Wow, Saintontas literally bringing up the fact that he's got a kids and daughter, bro, or kids and fucking wife, bro.
I'm not. I'm saying that this is the guy who preaches about being a responsible, mature person, and he's taking actions that are absolutely the opposite of that. Yeah, that's the angle that I'm taking over here. He preaches all the time about how mature he is and then acts like a toddler. So let's go ahead. Let's start talking about this. Alrighty. I think I have a good little segment over here that I wanted to start off with. All right. Alrighty, ladies.
Now, do you think he's acting to show context, or is he going to use the transcript to go find text and then not watch the clip?
And gentlemen,
what do you guys think he's going to do?
I regret to inform you that the title, the thumbnail, everything going on with this video that you're seeing before you clicked it,
it's all a lie. He never actually doxed me. I'm actually just like completely wrong about the definition of doxing.
It's not actually clickbait. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, Gacha Smack actually doxed me. And the reason why he decided to dox me on this stream over here, which I do believe had about, you can see that it was a very, very, very popular stream. I wonder why. Maybe because he used my name, right? This was a very, very popular stream that at certain points I think had like 2,500 CCV. And what Gacha Smack did was reveal to his entire audience, fucking audience, information scrubbed from my social media that dates back to maybe 8 or even.
It's only scrubbed because of the fact his name got leaked on the lawsuit, by the way. It's only scrubbed because of that. For years, all of that information was publicly accessible. You could probably reverse image search his fucking face and find his actual Facebook because it wasn't fucking private. You could probably reverse image search his face and you'd find his Facebook and everything about him because you did not private anything.
Even 9 years ago, potentially even to a decade ago. And due to the fact that he simply does not understand what the word doxing even means in any context, used a bunch of justification.
There is no context for doxing. You can't change the doxing. Isn't that exactly how Foxo found it? Reverse image search? I do believe that's what he told me. I'm pretty sure that's what he fucking told me. Is that he just reversed image searched it, found it on the college website, and then got the information from there.
To reason for why he was deciding to show things like leaked DMs, things like leaked photos of me, etc., etc. He just went ahead, barreled right through it, and then of course was gassed on by a bunch of yes men from across the community from, of course, on his moderation team, and of course, in his DMs. And so that is something that occurred within the last 24 hours. And you might be wondering, oh, Saint, this is something that's obviously super bad and super crazy. Why are you so calm about this? Well, it's because, naturally, right, I've already been dealing with this stuff on the side. And then once you see the DMs that are actually getting shown, the information that Smack decided to reveal, it's stuff that I had already seen before. But it's not necessarily things that I thought a fellow peer in the space of this size would decide to jump into. Because this...
Okay. So what is your definition of doxing, Saint? Are you going to show up your definition? Because there's only one true definition of doxing.
Shit is just fucking pathetic. So without further ado, let's just go ahead. Let's get into the context for how the situation actually started. And you can see over here that this is an entire 4-hour stream by Smack over here. And basically the main reason for why he decided to do this was, of course, over Wuthering Waves anniversary takes, where he got really upset. He got really mad about a short little segment that I had on my stream during the anniversary, decided to make a tweet.
Yeah, Saint, I'm actually looking at Saint's channel. He is losing subs right now. He might actually go below 97.1.
Tweet in response, quoting, and this is Chrono S over here. Yeah, this is the moderator of one of the CCs that's been trying to dox me. So basically...
Wait, Chrono is a moderator for fucking who, bro? Who is Chrono a moderator for? Or is he talking about Loki? Probably Foxel? I mean,
Smack quote retweets them.
Hold up, let me go say something in Foxel's chat. I think I might be a moderator in his chat too. Hold up, let me go say something. Yeah, I'm a fucking moderator over at fucking Foxel server now. Or Foxel's channel. Well, let me ask him something. Is this the VOD from today? Or is this a video he deleted? Did Yuno come out of hibernation for this guy, by the way? I do believe so. I saw a screenshot from Yuno's feet. It might actually, they might have actually came out of hibernation.
Moderator of a CC who's openly admitted to doxing me and gathering my personal information. And, well, let's just hear a little bit about where the animosity is coming from.
Our 15th spat. But like that was the real straw, and then this broke the camel's back. This right.
He's basically saying that Wuthering Waves anniversary takes was the straw that broke the camel's back, and that led to all of the other shit over here. I think the funny thing about this live stream is that he decides to basically
so the one Fox was looking at is just the VOD.
So
he
essentially,
just
he
has
spends
it
like the first
in
2
case he
hours and 30
deleted it.
minutes
Okay.
leaking DMs, doxing.
Well, let's go back a couple seconds.
This right.
He's basically saying,
I think Yuno's feet did come out of hibernation for this. I saw a screenshot. I don't know if it's fake, but let me go check, actually. It was somewhere in... Voxel's server. Let me check real quick. What are you talking about, JWZ? Oh, by the way, I forgot about this. This is a Saint chatter, by the way. This is a Saint chatter, by the way. Is that chatter banned? Probably not. Probably not.
say that Wuthering Waves anniversary takes was the straw that broke the camel's back, and that led to all of the other shit over here. I think the funny thing about this live stream is that he decides to basically split it with one of his sponsored streams. So essentially, he spends like the first 2 hours and 30 minutes leaking DMs, doxing me, etc., and then jumps into a
leaking DMs and doxing me. He's really gonna run that story. He's really gonna run that fucking story, guys. Wow.
For Enfield, which I'm just gonna be honest, it is kind of brave, but I'm not sure how Arknights would feel about, well, a stream getting split up like that. Anyways,
I don't think they care. I don't think Hypergriff gives a flying shit. The only thing they care about is if you do the sponsored segment in the way they want you to do it. As long as you do what you're required to of your contract, they don't give a shit. As long as you're not out saying slurs, I don't think they care at this point. Like, they want Gacha Smack to keep doing sponsorships. They want him to do it. He's one of the bigger Gacha CCs. That's a lot of reach he has. They want to keep him.
That's just some of the context over here for all the stuff that we're going to be seeing. And before we dive into that, before we dive into the actual segment over here that reveals why and how Gacha Smack did all these things, I want to play a choice statement from Gacha Smack himself. That was made on February 8th, 2026. So this is something that I...
Oh my God, he's bringing up his fucking retarded clip moment. He's bringing up the one time Gacha Smack sounded like a complete retard.
I think he should keep in mind. And of course, the audience should keep in mind as we head into, well, our breakdown in a second. Let's just listen to this real fast.
I already know what the clip is going to be. It's going to be the clip from Gacha Smack where he said no kid cares about what their parent sacrifices, or whatever the fuck the clip was. That's what this clip's going to be. Watch. This is what it is.
And I think Asmon would say this exact same thing if he was in any way affiliated with you. You live by the sword.
Nope, it's not the fucking clip. Never mind, it's a different clip. It's the live by the sword, die by the sword.
If you are willing to get into that arena and start swinging that fucking sword, and people start swinging back, you don't say, ref, why are they swinging at me? You don't jump out.
Oh my God. Wait, is that Saint's chat? No, that's Gacha Smack's chat, right?
Out of the arena and go, hold on, man, this isn't fair. You stand on it. You're not a victim.
So with that in mind, Gacha Smack.
Dude, you know what? I actually kind of want to know VXV's opinion on the daughter clip from Saint, because we all know, like, VXV goes what used to, like, was definitely a Saint defender, right? And I don't think there's anything inherently wrong with that, but I kind of want to know what VXV thinks about that clip. I want to know, because I did see that he says he's fucking disgusted and disappointed in Saint. We'll probably still sweep for him. I hope he doesn't. VXV seems like a nice guy. VXV does seem like a nice guy.
You are not a victim. Let's go ahead. Let's get right on into it. All righty.
See, here's the thing with this, though. Gacha Smack is not living by the sword and dying by the sword, though. Gacha Smack isn't streaming every day, starting fights with people. What you just said does not apply to him, little bro. Like, what? Gacha Smack does not stream every day. Fucking shitting on other YouTubers, stalking his ex, like you do. What?
So the first segment that we're going to be looking at over here is essentially an excerpt from a Skull CJ video. And I think Smack doesn't actually even play the CJ parts of the video. He just looks for the essential clips over here. So
yeah, wait, what's wrong with that? So Gacha Smack is trying to find the clips that are relevant for the subject he's talking about. Where's the problem with that?
He had a bit of like some audio issue thing going on. We're skipping past that. Let's listen to this.
Google Chrome, dude. I was like,
dude, this is what I call the 1 HP voice. When you're at 1 HP, this is what you sound like. So yeah, we're gonna be talking about this. Saintontas actually like his, or Gacha Smack made a video on me and how he's actually just doxing me. He showed my public information in the video. He just repeatedly doxed me in this. It's like, I can't believe he'd do this. Like, this is my peer. Like, that is the 1 HP voice. That is what happens when you've been fucking molested on a live stream and you've got nothing to actually go against him with. Like, that is when you're at 1 HP.
Like, bro, I am going crazy over here. Okay, sorry. Let's rewind this back. Okay, here you go. Chat. Let's get into it.
Word for you. Let's have a look.
That Loki Gacha guy who mods for Smack. If I was Smack, I'd remove him too. And the situation that we're talking about over here is the fact that Tectone decided to remove Sarah of the Abyss, or Sarah of the Lake, I'm not sure, Schizo of the something, right? From their moderation team following their very, very, very bad public looks, just tweeting about me ad nauseum, I think for the past...
You know, the funny thing is, I think Sarah of the Lakes is better off not being a fucking Tectone mod, not being a fucking rape tone mod, bro.
3 months. Yeah, it was really a very bad look, accusing me of things like viewbotting, going so far as to like monitor all of my streams for when I was getting viewbotted by somebody else, and then like pinging Twitch support. Sarah's also on the record like pinging FBI Director Kash Patel, Pam Bondi, and Gavin Newsom.
Fucking tagging Gavin Newsom. Holy shit, dude. Dear the Lakes is fucking based as fuck. Oh my god. Oh, by the way, I forgot to mention it. I added a couple more emojis for members
to try to get them to address Gacha drama. It was just really odd behavior. I don't really...
No, Sierra the Lake. I don't know why I have to defend Sierra the Lake, but like Sierra the Lake was trying to get you banned for rapid TOS violations that you were blatantly committing for the past couple months. That is what that person was doing. Wasn't trying to get you fucking like arrested or anything. Trying to get you banned for fucking blatant TOS violations, my guy. That's what was happening. Like, come on, guy. It's not that fucking hard.
Really think I'll just go ahead and bring that up just so we can add a little bit of context to this discussion over here, because I know it sounds insane. I know it sounds ridiculous what I'm fucking saying. So like, you might not believe me, but I'm not lying here. I'm being 100% legitimate. Let me go find it.
Let me go find it.
Just so you all know, it is a pretty funny segment. So buckle in. While my address has already been publicly leaked, it's just encouraging swatting. But you just said... So let's go ahead.
Really? This is what you're going to be saying?
And Sarah saying the same thing. Bro, this crazy bitch tagged FBI Director Kash Patel in this fucking...
Oh yeah, no, this was because you were attempting to dox her, dude. I'm actually wrong about that. That's actually because you were attempting to swat Captain Cabinets. Like, your title and thumbnail was literally an attempt to get someone to swat Captain Cabinets. Like, 100%. Like, I don't think anybody can actually deny that.
Tweet. Bro, she tagged fucking Kash Patel. What is this motherfucker gonna do about it? Bro, why did she do that? And also the FBI themselves, Pam Bondi and Gavin Newsom. Bro, what is this? This shit is crazy. This shit does not make sense. Bro, what are these three people supposed to do about this? Why are they even tagged here? Because that's what Sarah did over Gacha drama. So, hopefully you're beginning to understand the whole schizo arc that we're clearly seeing over here. And I think we even have like a public admission from Sarah right here that they... Yeah, no, they did get unmodded. Yeah, the confirmation is right there. I'm pretty sure Tectone has already said it publicly on his stream as well. So that's the context for...
I mean, I really wouldn't want to be a mod for Tectone, though. Like, Tectone's a crazy schizophrenic loser. Like, straight up, dude, I wouldn't want to be a mod for fucking Tectone, bro.
For why we're talking about
check this. Oh, yeah, I saw that. I looked at it on fucking... Yeah, I saw this. Yeah, I saw it in a Foxhole server.
Problematic individuals that are, well, on our mod team. Because that's something that another CC in the space that I really respect, that's something that they did.
Why would you respect Tectone, bro?
Because unfortunately, right, If there ever is a situation that arises, like
This is the thing. This is my problem with this. What do you mean if there ever is a situation that arises? Why the
a situation like this, Gacha Smack, where you get butthurt over woo-wah anniversary takes and you decide to start leaking DMs.
It wasn't, dude. He doesn't understand why Gacha Smack got annoyed. It was because you lied about him. You lied about what he said. That's why Gacha Smack got mad.
Dox me, do all of this stuff on a stream that's catered towards me that lasts for 2 hours and 30 minutes because you're crashing out so much. That is the situation that I talked about over here. That's a situation that I literally predicted. And so being this confused about something that you're actively doing is...
Oh my god, dude. This is just fucking ridiculous. This is just fucking ridiculous.
To be honest, it makes me think you're a little retarded.
fuck are you schizoing out?
How am I schizoing out when it's literally happening?
Imagine twisting the narrative to Wu livestream was about clowns comment against Smack. Yeah, it was because, oh yeah, I'm pretty sure he was hating on the anniversary rerun banners. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he said that. And then he fucking and then he said let's go audit it. And then when you posted the fucking clip, Chrono, and he saw it, he fucking made a reply showing what he actually said. Then Saintontas went and called him a grifter on Twitter. That's what happened. It wasn't over Woo takes. It was about him lying about him, bro. This is just a classic Saintontas move. It's just fucking lying right out of his ass.
Like, you can already see the character assassination already begin.
You
Imply that I'm schizoing out. Imply that this is something that doesn't make sense. Imply that the worries, the concern that I have is not realistic, as he literally does it live. That's just... I don't think I've ever seen a response this tone deaf before. And of course, right, Smack is just getting gassed up by the entire Saint hate community. Unfortunately, he has a terminal case of Saint derangement syndrome.
Dude, I have Saint derangement syndrome, and I'm looking for a cure right now. I totally have it right now. Dude, I have Saint derangement syndrome.
Not really able to discern reality.
About a situation there should never be a situation that arises. What?
How does he act so clueless?
I'm so confused, bro.
How?
Oh, you know what I'm saying? Like, huh?
Like, bro, it's really just as simple as me saying,
Yeah, really,
hey, Smack,
just as simple as this.
literally doxing. And this is the thing. His mod literally did do that. And Smack doesn't understand what the definition of doxing is and defended his mod tooth and nail to imply that it wasn't happening when all of his reasoning and his entire defense is based off of the fact that he doesn't understand what words mean.
Nate, I don't think you understand what that word means. I don't think you know what doxing means. I don't think you know what that word means.
That's one of the unfortunate results of, I think, not going to college, because I'm pretty sure Gacha Smack does not have a college degree.
So let's say Gacha Smack doesn't have a college degree, all right? What's wrong with that? What's wrong with him not having a college degree? So Gacha Smack doesn't have a college degree, all right? So he's married. He's got 2 kids. Hell, he'll probably have another kid at some point. Who fucking knows with this guy? He's currently building a forever home for him and his family. Okay, he's making 3 times the money that you will ever make on YouTube. So what's your point here? I kind of don't understand your point with this. Gacha Smack has won at life. He has, in fact, won at life.
I don't know if you're aware of this, but like,
I want to play that back one more time.
literally doxing me. And we're gonna have to speed this up a little bit because this guy interjects quite a bit with some of the most useless commentary I think I've ever heard. Bro, it's really just as simple as me saying, hey, Smack, your mod is literally doxing me.
And so this is another education moment.
It's ironic that he says this because he has no idea what he's talking about.
Chat, can I get a hand raise in chat if you remember when I had to educate this man about the word objectively? Who remembers the objectively meme way back in the day? Who remembers the objectively meme way back in the day? Type 1 if you remember that shit, bro. Type 1 if you remember the objectively meme, bro. I'll pull it up in case.
Why does a degree matter? It matters because I would assume that somebody that doesn't have one is able to get information this confidently incorrect.
You don't. If there are people in here who don't.
Really? Really now, huh? Really?
Remember it? I'll pull that shit up. We'll watch it again. It was fucking hilarious. Okay, it seems like a lot of people remember. Okay, I think, damn, that's crazy. Twos. If we get enough twos, I will just go back to the objectively meme. But before I do, I'll do a quick TLDR. This guy was spamming the word objectively, and it just like half the time it literally wasn't objective. And so this was the first drama we got into. I had to educate this thing. I was like, brother, somebody take this word away from me.
So Smack likes to think that because he got I think he defined one word, and he's been using that as sort of justification to believe that whenever it comes to any interaction that we have, he's always correct. And this is one situation where he's so incorrect. He's so confidently incorrect in this matter.
Confidently incorrect, huh?
That he just doxes me without thinking that he's doxed me. But he actually did do it, and so did his moderator.
This guy doesn't know what objective means.
Okay.
This is another case.
So, hey, I got a question. For Mr. Saintontas, all right? So, is me pulling up this image doxing? According to you? Because that's not... this isn't doxing, bro. Like, hold up. Where's the fucking picture? So, if I pull up this picture, right? Like, if I pull this shit up, all right? Is this doxing? Am I doxing you right now? Where's your address? Where's your phone number? Where's your email or social security numbers? Where is your sensitive information in this? It's just a fucking picture of you, bro. Next to some balls, bro.
Case of the same problem. He doesn't know what literally means now. It's like, do you know what literally means?
I do. And don't worry, we'll talk about it.
He's literally doxing me. He's literally doxing me. He's literally doxing me.
Literally doxed you. You're saying Loki Gacha is the guy. He took your private information, publicized it to the world, to where everybody knows where you live, your home address, all that shit.
So, Smack seems to have a very, very, very specific definition of doxing, to the point where he believes that you have to have that type of personal information revealed. Smack, doxing doesn't mean just the things that you listed. It doesn't mean just the personal address. It doesn't mean just...
No, it does mean that. Are you fucking retarded? These photos were not private. These photos were on a fucking college website. They are not private photos. This is not doxing. Some of these photos are not fucking private. These are not fucking... This is the fucking problem, dude. He's so stupid.
The personal phone number. It doesn't mean just like these small categories that you decided to list out. That...
You know, how long is it going to be until someone tries to commit life ruination on this fucking guy? Shit, I didn't mean to go full screen.
That's when doxing becomes a crime. But you're actually able to dox people without going that far.
No.
For example, right? If we just think about like terminology like, I mean, I don't know, like assault, pushing somebody.
Oh my god,
Or
I can't
battery,
wait to hear
right?
this.
Pushing somebody is considered battery. So is going at them with the machete. And you're basically saying, because
That
Loki
is
didn't
not
go at me with the
battery. Come on. You can't. No, that's not. Going at someone with a machete is attempted manslaughter. Not fucking battery or assault. Or attempted murder, you mean? You know what I mean? It's fucking basically the same thing.
equivalent
Keep
of a
trying to press
machete
space
that
to
is
continue the
not doxing.
video. Let's just hear that one more time.
Oh, no, like assault, pushing somebody, or battery, right? Pushing somebody is considered battery.
Pushing someone is assault and battery is two different things. Assault and battery is two completely different things.
So is going at them with the machete.
No, going after someone is attempted murder. Oh, if you go after someone with a machete, that's attempted murder. That's completely different from assault and battery. Assault is you punching someone in the face. Battery is shoving or battery is unwanted touching. That is literally the definition of battery, is unwanted touching. Assault is a physical altercation resulting in injury. That is assault.
And you're basically saying, because Loki didn't go at me with the equivalent of a machete, that it's not doxing.
So wait, did Loki try to murder you? What? Did Loki, like, attempt to murder you?
Smack. Let me educate you a little bit over here about what the definition of doxing is, so that maybe you can add this to your portfolio of words that you can
How did this guy graduate college?
actually start using correctly. Let's take a look. Doxing, or doxing, with the two X's, is the act of publicly providing personally identifiable information about an individual or an organization, usually via the internet, and without their consent, and or with the intention of harassing or causing distress to the victim. Do you see anything in here about, like, addresses, all of that, like any of this stuff? No.
Oh my god, he's using the Wikipedia definition. All right, let's go to Wikipedia. Let's go to Wikipedia. All right. Or doxing is the act of providing publicly personal, like, okay, so of an individual organization, usually via the internet without their consent or in the intention of harassing, causing distress to the victim. Okay, so it's just telling you the broad definition of fucking doxing. Saint, buddy. Let me tell you something. You stream with your face on your videos and streams. You revealed your face to the world. You want to know what? Since my public, like my actual face is not public, and if someone pulled it up and brought it up on stream, I could say they are doing an attempt or a form of doxing because my face is not public. I chose it to be like that. But your face is public. It's a part of your brand, your YouTube channel. You essentially self-doxed yourself. Because you stream with your face, people can reverse image search. And if your profile is public if your profile is public, accessible to everybody on Facebook, Instagram, fucking Snapchat, or anything, that's not doxing. You doxed yourself, buddy. You doxed yourself. And you didn't even dox yourself. Like, what? You guys want a face reveal? All right, I'll give you a fucking face reveal, all right? Hold up, let me go get the fucking image, all right? You guys want a fucking face reveal? All right. Let me find the fucking image. It's just gonna be me spreading my asshole wide open, guys. It's just gonna be me spreading my ass wide open for you. You asked for this, guys. Remember, you asked for this. Here you go. There's my face. You guys enjoy the face reveal? Yes, it's from my last deer hunt last year. You just yeah, no. According to Saint, I just doxed myself, by the way. Yeah, according to Saint, I just doxed myself. You want to know a funny story about hunting? My grandfather, he went to go take a shit out in the woods, and when he was finishing up taking a shit, 4 deer walked past him, stared at him, and then ran away. My grandpa was literally caught with his pants down while deer hunting. It was so fucking funny when you told me that. That is like by definition of getting caught with your pants down.
Right? It's kind of like a general catch-all that can include a lot of...
It's not a general... Dude, they don't even tell you what doxing is. Okay, so what's the hold up. You know what? Let's go back to fucking Wikipedia. Let's click this. So, okay, what does it say? Like, what type is it? Common techniques, all right? Okay, so it's still not actually like saying what doxing is. Okay, so Wikipedia doesn't actually have the definite definition of doxing. This has the actual definition of doxing, though.
of things, but Smack seemed to have had a very specific...
Dude, his chat is so fucking stupid. The etymology part? Fuck. Recently releasing a dossier of personal information on someone. Doxing is revealing and publicizing records of an individual which were previously private or difficult to obtain. Okay. Voxel didn't release private things. Yes, he didn't. What he did was still a little weird, but he didn't dox him.
Specific definition.
He may have obtained his personal information, but he didn't publicly spread it around. So therefore, because of the fact he didn't publicly spread it around, therefore it's not doxing.
Of it, right?
He quite literally, word for word, definition of doxing, doxed himself by going into that lawsuit with Pokey. I don't think anyone knew his name before the Pokey lawsuit. I don't think anyone knew his name before that lawsuit.
Historically, the term has been used to refer to both the aggregation of this information from public databases and social media websites, like Facebook, and the publication of previously private information obtained through criminal or otherwise fraudulent means. And so this is the thing. I'm not necessarily sure if this is where stuff was going, but remember how I mentioned that Loki Gacha first decided to publicly show information scrubbed from my social media that goes back up to 10 years ago, and Smack then decided to show that shit.
Remember, it's only scrubbed because of the fact his name got released, because he realized that people could find his private Facebook or his personal Facebook account. That's the only reason why all of it's scrubbed.
Himself as well in front of all his viewers. Why don't I just spoil some of the stuff that you're going to be seeing on Smack's stream in a second over here? Let me just make sure I have the right thing up. Yeah, let me just make sure I have the right thing up over here. And the funny thing is that I don't really have to look any further than Smack's own DMs.
You missed some context. What context did I miss?
So, and this is the unfortunate thing. I obviously don't feel very comfortable showing images like this of myself that were, again, scrubbed from my social media and are over like 5, 6, 7, 8 years old.
He's rewriting what actually happened. He's completely rewriting what actually happened. I didn't watch Saint on your stream start. Quick recap. Gacha Smack went after Saint because of a retard moment. Gacha Smack murdered a man on live stream. Now Saintontas is essentially claiming that Gacha Smack doxed him by showing a screenshot or a clip from Loki's video about Foxel's DMs with Loki Gacha about having a picture from Saintontas' college.
I don't feel
so therefore, according to Saint, it's doxing.
comfortable doing that. But since Smack
And I don't want us to have to look at his retarded ugly ass, so I put up the image of him dressed like Christian.
has already decided to show his entire channel, the VOD is public, all of those things. The fact that he decided to do that, ladies and gentlemen, that
Hey, Saintontas, if Gacha Smack doxed you, why don't you strike the video for revealing personal information? If he doxed you like you claim, that is in fact against YouTube TOS, and you could get the video or the live stream removed. Why don't you go ahead and do that if he actually doxed you? Why make a stream about it and bring more attention to the personal information that apparently was doxed? Why not just have YouTube take the video down for breaking TOS? Why not, Saint? Why don't you do that?
kind of just means that, well, I've got to go ahead and sort of fuck myself over too. And so this is what Smack and his moderator both decided to show either in a public video
because he can't. Yeah, I know. He fucking can't because he didn't dox him
on stream. Photos of me during my college graduation.
Their graduation photos. Oh, that makes it even better, dude. Oh my god, that they're on the website then. Holy shit.
That were obtained from my non-public social media.
I literally went and asked Fox. He said he got them from his college, by the way. I literally just asked Fox like 20 to 30 minutes ago, and he told me that he got them off of his fucking college website.
This is Smack's mods VTuber avatar. And Smack proceeded to show this later in that exact stream that we were watching. And do you want to know where?
Yeah, no, dude. These guys are fucking retarded. Look at his chat. Not gonna lie, you look super gay. Not gonna lie, you look super gay. Oh my fucking god.
Where this is from? My Facebook. That is
gay tone task. Gay tone task. Gay tone task. Gay tone task.
from my Facebook. And isn't it very fair to say that with a background like this that shows images of my college and, of course, other identifiable information like this, isn't that just considered doxing?
No, it's not. No, it's not. It's not doxing.
Because think about it this way. This is from my personal Facebook, and I have never revealed my name that you would be able to use to identify it, right? On any of my content creator media. So this is something that you can see over here. Fox Soul decided to dig up. He shared it.
Oh, wait, I didn't read this. Rom the lawyer that Saint hired is playing a game. My client, Saint, only hired me to do the notification. I cannot accept the lawsuit on his behalf. After digging and researching, we found Saint's home address. Pokey is sending the lawsuit to show him he knows where he lives.
With Loki.
So he just exposed to his own chat that he does not have a lawyer right now.
Gotcha. And you want to know what the funny thing is? let's see what Foxsoul said before sending this to Loki Gacha. Because I've actually got something very, very, very spicy over here. Yeah.
What do you guys think he's going to show? Is he going to show the smoking gun to Foxsoul? Is he going to show the smoking gun that actually blows Foxsoul's brain right out the back of his head?
And this is
or do you think it's going to be the biggest nothing burger in existence?
Oh, this is not a good look from Smack, and this is not a good look from his mod. Let's read these DMs over here from Loki Gacha's privated video, where he showed...
Ah, I see. Ah, the stuff we already saw.
All of this stuff. Let's read this first DM from Foxsoul. So, know how I'm a detective now? And this is on February 26th. Timing matters over here. Yep.
Wait, so hold up. What? Hold up 1 second. I have a question. Does anybody know what day did the lawsuit go public where we could see his name? What day was it when we found out what his name was? I know it was in February. But what day did the lawsuit go public? I don't know what day it was. Should it be on the website? Let's find out, actually. It's 3/3/2026, apparently. No, I don't know. This was when this document was uploaded. So this is like a couple days before. Okay.
That's from Loki. What I'm about to share you cannot show anyone. Why would Foxsoul say what I'm about to share you cannot show anyone? And you'll notice over here, these images are deleted. These images are deleted. So Smack just straight up, knowing the context of these DMs, right? Where Foxsoul himself says, you can't show this to anyone, probably because it's doxing.
It's not doxing. You do not know the definition of doxing. It's called publicly releasing information. It was not publicly released. It was sent in a private DM. That is not doxing. He's trying to change the definition of doxing.
Loki decides,
and his fucking Facebook or his fucking fan base, his little retarded chat, is just eating this shit up. They're fucking eating it up with a fucking spoon covered in shit.
To publicize this in a YouTube video. And then Smack decides to show those exact photos to his entire audience. Why would you do that? Because this is the thing, ladies and gentlemen. I've got the DMs from Smack over here. I've got the literal DMs, ladies and gentlemen. I've got the fucking DMs. Look.
Okay.
You know, I'm going to just take a screenshot of this because I don't want to read too much. Take a look at this, ladies and gentlemen.
I can't wait to see what he's about to show us.
Smack made a response to me regarding this situation, right? DMs that were shown to me by Loki, right? That bottom right photo, guys, is this exact frame. So Smack knew that Foxsoul said this. Smack knew that Foxsoul said, what I'm about to share you cannot show anyone. And he still decided to show everyone my personal photos scrubbed from my social media that date up to a decade ago to his entire audience.
That's not doxing, my son. Doxing? I can't believe I have to fucking keep saying it, dude.
And this is the thing. Hanlon's razor is, I think, very applicable over here. You can't...
What? The fuck does that even mean? Hanlon's razor? What the fuck does that mean? Never attribute to malice what is adequately explained by stupidity.
Can't attribute to malice what can be explained by stupidity. And I think smack in this situation due to the fact that this guy was imbibing alcoholic beverages this entire stream and
Saint, I feel like this stream can be attributed to Hanlon's razor. You know, never attribute to malice that which is adequately explained by stupidity. I feel like this entire stream from you, Saint, is just the actual definition of Hanlon's razor, you know? And it's really unfortunate.
seems to have gotten the definition of doxing incorrect. He decided that it was a good move, despite being told by the doxer themselves, don't show this stuff.
Hold up, you wanna know what? I'm gonna see if I can get Fox's attention. Let's see if I can get his attention.
It's a complete download of his Facebook to showcase that it was public information. It wasn't private.
Will eventually be doxxed. That is a fact of YouTube. You can see it everywhere. You can do things to avoid damage from it happening, but at some point you will be doxxed on YouTube. It's going to happen. So you can either take the route of self-doxing yourself, which I've seen people do, or just try immediately hiding everything and delay that for a while. DJ wasn't lying when he said Clown's viewers were groomed kids. No.
It's not linked to any of that shit. And so Foxhole went ahead, somehow dug up my name, then went ahead, scrubbed through my Facebook, probably added one of my friends on Facebook, and then used that as an in to start scrubbing through.
Hold up. I want, hold up. Let me, do this real quick. I'm gonna send that to him.
And looking at my photos on there. And then he shared them with Loki Gacha. And then Loki Gacha sent me this screenshot in DMs. And then you decided because you were butthurt about Wuthering Waves anniversary takes, fuck it.
Fox Doxer being a 17-year-old proves it. Yeah. Yeah. Is that a Sonichu medallion? It is.
I'm just gonna show everything.
The curse of Sonichu has arrived on Saintontas. It's moved from Mudahar to Saintontas.
Because my personal social media, like I said before, is not linked to Saintontas. It's not linked to any of that shit. And so Foxhole went ahead, somehow dug up my name, then went ahead, scrubbed through my Facebook, probably added one of my friends on Facebook, and then used that as an in to start scrubbing through and looking at my photos on there.
Let's repeat that one last time. Let's repeat that one last time.
Don't share this with anyone because you sent me this screenshot in DMs. And then you decided because you were butthurt about Wuthering Waves anniversary takes, fuck it, I'm just going to show everything. Because my personal social media, like I said before, is not linked to.
Oh my god, I
Saintontas.
Fucking love you,
It's not
Hydrogen
linked
Bomb
to
versus Coughing Baby.
And
Dude,
so
I
Foxhole went
fucking
ahead,
love you and I
somehow
want to
dug
kiss you
up
on
my
your
name,
lips.
Then went ahead, scrubbed through my.
Holy shit. I fucking love you. I want to kiss you on your fucking lips, dude. Dude. You're amazing.
My Facebook, probably added one of my friends on Facebook, and then used that as an in to start scrubbing through and looking at my photos on there. And then he shared them with Loki Gacha, and then Loki Gacha
Loki Gacha did publish the
publicized it in a fucking video.
He's actively rewriting what actually happened. Gotta love it.
So yes,
Because when you think about it, like, how else, with what Foxsoul's told us on the stream, like, how else would they have gotten his public information if it wasn't leaked by Saint himself without the lawsuit actually showing his name? Because realistically, they would have to have actually found his Facebook.
Smack, your mod doxed me. Your moderator doxed me by posting this online publicly, even after being told not to. Because, well, why do you fucking think? Because what do you think this guy did?
You know what's really funny? Loki did Saint such a massive favor in their little spat with Foxsoul by deleting the images from the Discord.
To get those photos. And why do you think that Foxsoul deleted them? Foxsoul deleted the photos from the DM history.
Foxsoul didn't delete him. What?
You want to meet McLovin? For sure. I got you.
You want to meet McLovin? What a great reference. McLovin, bro. Dude, this is Saintontas when he was so full of life. He was ready to take on what the world had in store for him.
So basically, Foxsoul asks him, Loki Gacha, if he wants personal photos of me, and Loki says, yes, give them to me. And then he gets them. Look, you got that one over there, you got that one over there. Yep, those are old photos. I think like 9+ years, something like that. 9+ years ago.
So wait, if he was in college, like this was his graduation year, that makes him at least like 31 to 32 years old, depending on what he went to college for.
Ago, right? And then would you look at the DM chain then? They're gone. I wonder why Foxsoul would delete these.
It looks like he's ready to take on 1,000 cocks.
Why Foxsoul would delete those?
Foxsoul sent them to me. Like, what? Got those images.
That's kind of an odd look, isn't it? That's kind of a bad look, isn't it?
No, it's not a bad look. It's just a little weird, but you know, still not doxing Bucko. He's a business econ major, I believe. I don't know how long you'd have to be in college for that, but I'm guessing at least 4 years.
Because he knows he can get in trouble. But then this guy decided to publicize that, and then afterwards, right? Gacha Smack decides to show it to his entire stream. But we'll get to that part in just a second. There's quite a bit for us to get through.
That's literally doxing. He does this a lot on stream.
We've already confirmed it is. Smack seems to be, like I said before, under the...
By the way, the definition he used for doxing was Wikipedia, which is not a definition. It just gives you the history of what doxing is, or what has doxing been used for. The literal act of doxing is publicizing sensitive private information with the intent of maliciously harming the individual or business. Sharing around private information in DMs is not doxing. And here's the thing, here's the kicker about it. Even if you consider that doxing, Saintontas doxed himself. Because as we heard from Foxsoul, I'll repeat it here. Saintontas used to have a username with his last name in it, okay? And people found that, okay? Then, in a stream of his while playing League, there was a pop-up from a storage alert that he was running out of space. And it contained his first name in it. Then, after that, he did a face reveal on his Twitter, or he posted a picture of himself. A picture that was directly from Facebook, okay? He posted that on his YouTube Twitter account, okay? Which then led to people, just random people, not even CCs, reverse image searching the image, which found his fucking Facebook. If he had posted an image that was actually taken and not posted anywhere else, it wouldn't even be able to be reversed image searched. It would only show up on Twitter because it exists nowhere else.
under this strict definition that personal identifying
I mean, yeah, it's not really cool to be like sharing it around, but like, there's not really anything anybody can do about it.
Not even
Like,
that.
it's his
Information
own
like
fault
addresses,
that
phone
people were
numbers,
made
etc.
aware of the
needs to be
information.
revealed for it to qualify. No, scrubbing through somebody's social media to find old photos, and then after you get them, publicizing them in videos to, I don't know what the intent is.
By the way, they've had this information for at least a year, by the way. Just letting you know right now, from what I've been able to understand, they have had his information for over a year now. Apparently. Because that original image of him on Twitter with the cliff was in 2024, by the way. So they've had that image for a good long while.
Other than to drive harassment towards me, yeah, that's kind of just doxing still.
He says he does not carefully curate his words.
That's ironic.
He's very fucking clumsy on.
That's ironic. Maybe lay off the alcohol.
Sue them. His entire YouTube bot is up. Yes, because there's nothing wrong. Sue them. Sounds like targeted harassment. So, Mr. Saint viewers, so when is it going to be called targeted harassment when you create alt accounts of Captain Cabinets to harass her on Twitter and on Twitch? So when does that become harassment when Saint allows that stuff to happen in his Discord too? So according to his chatters, what Gacha Smack is doing is targeted harassment. But what Saint does is not targeted harassment, where he goes after random CCs because he doesn't like what they say.
If you're going to do a segment like this, you might actually know what you're talking about.
Stream all the time, and he never checks himself or holds himself accountable.
Also ironic.
For this clumsiness. Instead, he either shifts the goalpost or just acts like a little toddler about it.
I've said the word ironic too many times, but you'll probably understand why I'm saying it, right?
And when I show y'all these DMs, you're going to see an exact representation of this.
And so this is where Smack starts getting into leaking DMs. Without consent, by the way. I know I've already shown them, but this is a stream from 12 hours ago, right? He basically already leaked them, so yeah, it doesn't really matter.
Behavior. Now, the reason I'm giving y'all this context is because this is going to tie it.
He's trying to change the narrative because he knows this is a really bad look.
Into the same behavior right here, where he lies on my name.
And so now he's trying to tie me getting doxxed to the Wuthering Waves anniversary. I don't know why he would do this, but this is definitely a play for sure. This is definitely a play for sure. He's decided to spin me getting my personal social media combed to the Wuthering Waves anniversary. Like, what are you doing?
That's not what he meant. That's not at all what. Nope. No, it's not towards the anniversary. It's because you fucking lied about him.
Doing that.
In your stream. And he took that personally.
Like, are you this upset over Gacha Game Takes that you're deciding to go this far? How gassed up do you have to be by my haters to view yourself as justified in this situation to do this? I'm genuinely just wondering.
Yeah, if you guys remember that there was a person impersonating Captain Cabinets on some website asking artists to draw CSAM for her, by the way. If you guys remember that, you'll know. But in the peak of the drama between them or Captain Cabinets and Saint, someone was impersonating her on some artist's website asking artists for CSAM, by the way. It's just very convenient that happens when they were in the middle of the peak of the drama between the two of them. Kind of weird, right? That it just conveniently happens.
I call him out and he holds himself zero accountability, shifts the goalpost onto something else. It's like, this is why I'm telling you guys this full story. You see, when you see the full story, you're going to understand the behavior of a man such as this.
So do you think Saintontas is going to show the full story with Gacha Smack's stream? Do you think he's going to do it?
Remember, he's doing all this. He doxed me. Gacha Smack doxed me. Because he's butthurt over.
He's probably said doxed at least 200 times already. Ugh. Sorry about that.
Wuthering Waves anniversary.
I just had a fucking can of soda.
You get the full confirmation here for why he's doing this. Over Wuthering Waves anniversary takes.
It's like, honestly, it's funny, but at the same time, it's like, bro, it's like I'm dealing with a toddler. It's like I'm dealing with
It's ironic he says he's dealing with the toddler because this dude is trying to worm out of the accountability of his moderator doxing me and now himself doxing me too.
toddlers doing a temper tantrum, and they don't want to acknowledge their wrongdoings, you know? And so I'm just like, okay, I don't know what to do with that. I don't even know.
He's probably said doxed at least probably close to 200 times by now in the first 40 minutes. Like, he's probably done that at least. I don't know. How many fucking times do you think he's done it? Like, dude. It's fucking hilarious. Oh my god. Dude, you this is a fucking idiot.
Do that. So going back to it, man, this guy literally said that my mod doxed him, right? And I want to
Confirmed.
give a little bit more context because this shit is important.
And like, I don't know if you're aware of this, but like, are you cool with that? Like, that's the thing. So it's like not a very good look at all. He was cool with it, by the way. Remember, I showed him all that stuff. And then he sent those DMs back to me that showed all the exact photos I just showed you. And he's cool with it. Remember that, guys.
Does it sound like he's about to cry? Does it actually sound like he's about to cry because he had to show those photos? Like, do you think he sits in his room at night just looking at those old photos of him and just crying his eyes out because he was actually happy back then? Like, do you think he just sits there and cries? Like, let me remove the image from him. Like, look at his face right now. Does this look like a man who was crying? That he had to see those pictures again? That looks like a man who was crying.
Smack is cool with it. He's got all the stuff over here. Those are the exact DMs, right, that I showed you guys, right? You can see the bits and pieces of all the different photos. He's cool with it. Oh, especially, like, I'm just saying, Smack just...
Dude, you guys remember what Smack said in his message text to him, right? He said he wasn't cool with any of it of what Fox did. Remember that. He said he was not cool with it, but he claimed it wasn't doxing. He's saying Smack is cool with it, even though he wasn't cool with it. He even says it in his fucking stream.
Smack doesn't care, just want to live his life with his family? Guys, this is the thing. I think you have
Bro had a loading moment.
responsibility to care at that point. I think you got a big responsibility to care at that point. And, well, with the way that certain creators are going...
What have I missed? You missed Foxel getting in a VC and explaining how he or how the people got his name and his Facebook. You missed a lot. Yeah, you missed how Foxel explained how people actually got his name before the lawsuit. A massive lore drop. I can give you a quick little TLDR if you want it. Would you like the quick little TLDR? So essentially, they found out that Saintontas a while ago, his username had his last name in it, okay? That's step number one to them finding out how they got it. Step number two is when he was streaming League of Legends at some point, his storage device was full and Windows popped up a message because for some reason, this guy was using a window capture. For some fucking reason, he was using a window capture to capture his actual fucking monitor. And that popped up with the storage popping up and it showed his first name in it. So that was step two. So with the first two steps, they got his first and last name from himself. A last name or his last name being his username at some point, and then his first name from his computer popping up a warning that he was running out of storage space. Step 3 is him at 500 subs posting a picture off of his Facebook on his YouTube Twitter account. He posted an image of himself at 500 subs on Twitter, showing that he's going to do a face reveal soon. So people reversed image searched the image that they posted, and they found his Facebook, which his Facebook, hold up. Actually, you want to know what? Where's Foxhole stream?
And then this
Which led to this. All right, you see this? They found his Facebook, which had his LinkedIn, which they clicked on his LinkedIn and found his college, found everything about him. DJ, I have a question for you, all right? So when you decided to become a YouTuber, did you think about, oh, hey, maybe I should private my accounts that I don't want found and remove my actual real life name from stuff I don't want found? Did you at all think about that when you wanted to become a CC or started becoming one? Did the thought ever go through your head that, oh, hey, maybe I don't want my personal information found? This guy did not think about that at all. It's like, oh, hey, I'm becoming a YouTuber. I'm getting some traction. I'm just going to keep all of my Facebook accounts and all my stuff public with my name on it. Genius. And then this is what Saint said. Oh, let me
Awesome.
see.
Thanks for showing that to your entire audience of
second.
rabid Gacha fans. I'm sure they're not going to do anything crazy with that.
Well, I gotta check the message that I sent
You
to.
knew that the doxer themselves was saying, "Don't share this with anyone because you."
Hold up, let me go back. Let me scroll up. Where's my message? Where is my message?
You sent me this screenshot in
It was
DMs,
at 36
and then you
something.
decided because you were butthurt about Wuthering Waves anniversary tape.
Be like the greatest late mother Pablo Escobar. I'm going to do something bad. Do it right.
Fuck it, I'm just going to show everything.
Where's this little
my personal
theory?
social media, like I said before, is not linked to Saintontas. It's not linked to any of that shit. And so Foxhole went ahead, somehow dug up my name, then went ahead, scrubbed through my Facebook, probably added one of my friends on Facebook, and then used that as an in to start scrubbing through and looking at my...
That is how Saintontas thinks that they got his personal information, is that Foxhole added one of his personal friends on Facebook to get his account. So here's the thing that's wrong with that statement. See, Foxhole would have to know who Saintontas's friends are to get Saintontas's account. That's the problem with that. Foxhole would have to know who his friends are to find out and to get the information that's needed. You made a second Twitter account? You're smart.
photos on there. And then he shared... Also ironic.
For this clumsiness, instead he either shifts the goalpost or just acts
Oh
like...
yeah, CJ is already well aware of that daughter fucker comment, bro.
I've said the word ironic too many times, but you'll probably understand why I'm saying it, right?
And when I show y'all these DMs, you're going to see an...
Does that mean Saintontas' friend list was public? No, Saint's trying to claim that how they got his public Facebook is by adding one of his friends on Facebook. How would they have gotten the name of one of his friends? Like how?
Exact representation of this.
And so this is where Smack starts getting into leaking DMs. Without consent, by the way. I know I've already shown...
Leaking DMs without consent. This is how I know that this guy stumbled into being a content creator without being prepared. Your DMs are going to be leaked if you start a fight with someone that you've had DMs with. You have a responsibility to not say retarded things in DMs with people. I would like to send you a link. Can I get a link to the Discord? Exclamation point Discord.
Shown them, but this is a stream from 12 hours ago, right? He basically already leaked them, so yeah, it doesn't really matter.
This behavior. Now, the reason I'm giving you all this context is because this is going to tie
He's trying to change the narrative because he knows this is a really bad look.
into the same behavior right here, where he lies on my name.
And so now he's trying to tie me getting doxxed to the Wuthering Waves anniversary.
God. Oh Lord, this guy is so fucking stupid.
I don't know why he would do this, but this is definitely a play for sure. This is definitely a play for sure. He's decided to spin me getting my my personal social media combed to the Wuthering Waves anniversary.
So, by the way, if you're joining the Discord, make sure you go to role select to click the roles that you want so you don't get tagged randomly when I'm talking about stuff, because I tag the role. If you want to get updates about that type of thing, make sure you tag the role that you're interested in. Or not tag it, click the emoji that represents the role.
Are you this upset over gacha game takes that you're deciding to go this far? How gassed up do you have to be by my haters to view yourself as justified in this situation to do this? I'm genuinely just wondering. What is this behavior?
I call him out, and he holds himself zero accountability, shifts the goalpost onto something else. It's like, this is why I'm telling you guys this full story. You see, when you see the full story, you're going to understand the behavior of a man such as this.
Remember, he's doing all this. He doxed me. Gacha smack.
Doxed me. He doxed me. Every minute he says he doxed me. Gacha smack doxed me. Saint, you dumb motherfucker. You doxed yourself.
Doxed me.
And because of the fact you keep mentioning this, that you got doxed, because of the fact you keep bringing it up, more and more and more and more people are going to go out and try to see this information themselves. You are actively making it worse for yourself, and because of the fact you're actively making it worse for yourself, at some point, someone that hates your guts is actually going to post your address on Twitter. At some point, because you cannot keep your mouth shut, someone's gonna fucking do it. And it's gonna be your own fault for this. It'll be your own damn fault for this thing. The Streisand effect. Yes.
Wuthering Waves anniversary takes.
That wasn't a Wuthering Waves anniversary take. It was you lying about him, bro. You can see it right here. You lied about Smack, and he corrected you, and then you shifted the goalpost by calling him a grifter.
You get the full confirmation here for why he's doing this. Over Wuthering Waves anniversary takes.
Oh, wait, that's John Guzzler. Kronos. All right, here you go.
Jenna got what he wanted, right? Hey, they all got what they wanted, bro. Hey, none of them should be upset. Smack was one of the people that bitched about the number of anniversary banners. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he bitched about those too. I'm pretty sure he called them. Hey, I'm pretty sure they called them. Hey, make sure we do an audit, guys. Make sure. None of them should be upset. Smack was one of the people that bitched about the number of anniversary banners. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he bitched about those too.
Yeah, this is what led to this, by the way. And then Gacha Smack posted this.
Brother, this is how you do it correctly, chat. This is how you do it correctly, though. Now you have 10 options of all the characters to choose from. Right? They're not fucking peanut butter jelly matching them. They're just saying, oh.
And then in the replies, oh, I gotta click on the post actually. In the quote retweets, you can see it right here. Relax, Grifter Smack. Go play Enfield 1.2 for one sponsored stream and then never play it again until 1.3. That's what led to this. The Smack making the stream.
It's like, honestly, it's funny, but at the same time, it's like, bro, it's like I'm dealing with a toddler. It's like I'm dealing with.
It's ironic he says he's dealing with a toddler because this dude.
Look how red this guy's face is. You can't really see it on the stream, but look how red his face is because he has to show an image of himself when he was 20 years old. This is the face of a man who was crying because he used to be happy. Gacha has literally ruined this man's life. Gacha quite literally ruined this man's life.
Dude is trying to worm out of the accountability of his moderator doxing me and now himself doxing me too.
Toddlers doing a temper tantrum, and they don't want to acknowledge their wrongdoings. You know, and so I'm just like, okay, I don't know what to do with that. I don't even know what to do with that. So going back to it, man, this guy literally said that my mod doxed him, right? And I want to
Confirmed.
give a little bit more context because this shit is important.
And like, I don't know if you're aware of this, but like, are you cool with that? Like, that's the thing. So it's like not a very good look at all. He was cool with it, by the way.
He wasn't cool. He's not going to play the clip. Like, he's definitely not going to play the clip.
Remember, I showed him all that stuff. And then he sent those DMs back to me that showed all the exact photos I just showed you. And he's cool with it. Remember that, guys.
Don't blame Gacha. Taint ruined Taint's life? Probably.
Is cool with it. He's got all the stuff over here. Those are the exact DMs, right, that I showed you guys, right? You can see the bits and pieces of all the different photos. He's cool with it. Oh, especially, like, I'm just saying, Smack doesn't care, just want to live life with his family. Guys, this is the thing. I think you have
Bro had a loading moment.
a responsibility to care at that point. I think you got a big responsibility to care at that point. And, well, with the way that certain creators are going,
This is the same tactic he used in the past time, too. When Skull CJ was clipping my laugh and cooking him, it's the same thing, same excuse he used to bring my name into it. Here's the real truth. My name gets brought into it for one reason only. It will bring more views.
Smack,
There's a fuck up on a roll. Oh, God. What happened? You can change people's names? Well, I don't know which role it is then, but anyways.
Sorry. Smack is over here saying that it's all for views. It's a tactic for me to get views. What video on my channel do I have addressing the fact that his moderator doxed me? Where's the video? Where is this video when he's saying that it's being done for views? Where is it? Oh, right. It's this one because you decided to address it first and farm me for an entire 2 hours and 30 minutes, dox me as well because you're mad over Wuthering Waves anniversary takes. And if anything, Smack, why don't we just go ahead and take a look at your live stream history over here. Look at the streams where you use my name and then look at the number of views relative to all your other fucking content.
Huh?
Saint got involved. Saint responded.
4340. Oh, look at that. 95,000 views on the stream, by the way. 95,000 views on his Wuo live stream.
$40K, $43K. Ooh, 9.2, 16. Yo, we're not mentioning Saint, so we're not really getting views over here. Not looking too gravy. Yep, no Saint, bad views, no Saint, bad views. Oh,
bad views? Completely ignoring the previous streams.
This is projection, ladies and gentlemen, where Gacha Smack knows that if he puts my name and my face in a thumbnail, his streams do really good. And he recognizes that. He's insecure about it. And so he decides to try to spin it around on me when I don't even have a video on my channel addressing the situation that he's saying I'm bringing his name in for views.
Dude, look at your views, bro. 9.6 on a fucking Enfield shitter video, dude. 16 for fucking 3.2. Good job.
Like, it's not there. The video doesn't exist, and he's talking about it like it does. This is the same guy that was talking about how, like, there's no accountability, none of that shit, right? Brother, that's just him speaking out of his own insecurities because he knows all the bullshit that he's saying about me is so...
You know what the funny thing is? I do not believe Gacha Smack gives a flying fuck about his view numbers on streams. The only thing he cares about is getting that fucking bag from the sponsorships. That is the only thing Gacha Smack cares about, is getting that bag. He's said it on stream multiple times.
So easily applicable to himself, and it's not actually applicable to me. He got the definition of doxing wrong. He accuses me of bringing his name in for views when I don't have any videos about it. And then he's the only one that's...
No, I don't have any views about Gacha Smack. You might not have any views directly about Gacha Smack, but you have his face in multiple thumbnails. You talk about him on stream a lot, actually.
My name and sticking my face into his live streams, and he's watching his CCV double simply from doing that. This behavior is so fucking pathetic, it's unreal.
If Saint covers this subject and he's only talking about Loki and Fox Soul, nobody gives a fuck. But if Smack's name gets attached to it, that's a lot more viewership attached. So he has to find a way, mental gymnastics wise, to rope me into it. Otherwise, nobody's gonna care about the fucking topic, bro. Nobody.
Where's my video? Yo, you know, Feet, you're back, my...
Oh my god, and he's actually here. You know fucking Feet Supremacy has returned. Holy shit. You know Feet gifted 1,000 tier 1 Turkish subs.
Hey, man, holy moly, it's been a while. I knew he was...
Dude, that's just weird, right? Why is Yuno's Feet showing up now? What's going on with that? Yuno's Feet has been gone from that chat for the past, like, month and a half, right? Not gonna lie, you catch Smack and he cooked this guy. Dude, Smack fucking raped him over the stream, dude. I didn't think you could get away with rape on YouTube, but Gacha Smack is getting away with rape. Ego boosting, fake gay, fake hype man. Dude, yeah, it's just, isn't it weird that the Yuno's Feet Supremacy guy is back now, right when he's in the middle of a drama with like one of the biggest gacha CCs for UA?
But usually it's bad. It's usually because of drama. Hey, appreciate the 1,000 gifties. And hey,
1,000 gifted, huh? Yeah, I don't. That's a lot of fun.
Hey, I'm just gonna say, you came at a prime time. You came at a prime time, brother, man. We are in the middle of some bullshit right now. So,
huh? Yeah, that's weird, right?
Absolute fucking bullshit. And we're doing an expose. By the way, NTE livestream, guys. NTE livestream. It starts at 30 minutes from now. The stream is simply starting like a little bit early, but it's kind of just the waiting screen. So don't worry about it. We'll get to that. We'll get to that on time. But yes, 1,000 gifties, appreciate it.
By the way, if you didn't notice it, CJ, a lot of the people in his chat are saying he should sue Gacha Smack. By the way,
so much, man. But you have broken your 6969. You have broken the 6969 count. So RIP to that one. But I appreciate it so much, man. Anyways, like we were talking about, right? This is clearly a fuck ton of projection from Gacha Smack over here. He's trying to work through his insecurities of knowing
they told him to sue you too, and wow, look at that. That didn't happen.
Right? That I'm way more beneficial as an audience draw to his channel than he'll ever be.
The fucking ego, bro. Oh my god. Damn, bro. The fucking ego on this guy. Holy shit.
For mine. And I think that part embarrasses him. I think that part it makes him a little bit ashamed because the evidence is so obvious just from
You were laughing so hard when Smack made an impression of Saint. It was on point. It was.
taking a single look at his channel.
Dude, I think CJ has a competitor in the shit talking department now. If Gacha Smack does another stream, I think CJ's spot for being one of the best shit talkers for Saint is in threat now. I think CJ is gonna get the throne.
Nobody's gonna care about it. So that's the real truth. This whole performative act here of, well, I have to pull Smack into it because
When I don't have a video regarding the matter, and this was a literal 3-minute stream segment, that argument that Smack is making completely falls apart. I don't even know why he decided to say this.
it's like, yeah, it's like, brother, this.
You know why. Come on. You know why. The only reason why you're acting like this is because of the fact you know your audience is a bunch of cock gobbling demons.
Just tell the truth. You want my name in it because that's gonna sell the views. It's that.
No competition. Both Smack and I are on top when it comes to shit talking. Yeah.
That fucking simple, man.
Where's the video?
He would.
What views on what video? This is a 3-minute.
Oh, he actually uploaded the video. We're gonna check the comments of that. We're gonna check the comments because we're gonna count the amount of retarded babies in it. So if we go and look at his videos, wait, he lost subs? Is he? Oh, he's still at 97.1. So if we go back about, I think, a month and a half. I love Opera, dude. This browser fucking sucks. Okay, nope, he took his face out of that at least. Nope, not yet. Getting close. Hyper grifting, okay. I hope I didn't go past it. Rip RAM, dude, I've got 32 gigs. I don't know what would be eating my RAM like that. Unless he changed his thumbnail. Where is it? We just saw it. Maybe those tabs. Oh, it probably doesn't help that I have those tabs open. It probably doesn't help. I'm going to close some of these actually. You sent me a DM on Discord? Yeah, I saw it. So here's the Gacha Smack video, fatherless with Gacha Smack in the thumbnail. To be fair, I will give Saint that he hasn't done it in a little bit. Like, he hasn't actively, like, made a video on him, but he talks about him a lot on stream. Like, he definitely talks about him a lot on stream. Gacha Smack right here. It doesn't really matter if he doesn't make videos or not. He talks about him a lot on stream, and I'm not searching through all of his streams for that. Fuck that.
What views? What engagement?
I do be good at shit talking sometimes, dude. I do be. I, in fact,
and as you
do
can
be
see,
do.
right, there's a reason why he starts. There's a reason why he starts smacking. Probably because he basically just interjects by turning into a literal circus clown when he doesn't actually have a valid point. That is smack.
Oh man.
X argumentation.
You know, I will say, despite my dislike for some of Gacha Smack's takes, I think he's got a fucking hilarious laugh, like 90% of the time. Like when he starts cackling like that, it is really funny. Like even if he's playing it up, it's still really fucking funny.
And he starts turning into giggle smack. He starts smacking when he doesn't actually have valid points, and his retarded audience feeds right into it. W smack, you got him.
His retarded audience. Saint, I'm low-key worried about your mental health. Feels like you're burning bridges with everybody. Dude, okay, so when you guys think of someone, like when you're in a conversation with someone and you think of something funny, do you start laughing before you get it out? Because I do. Like when I think of a banger joke and I'm about to repeat it, I start giggling a little bit before I say it. Is that something you do? Hey guys, by the way, I want you guys to do me a favor after this stream. All right? When we get done covering this, I want you guys to do me a favor and go to this video and give it a watch. It's CJ's new channel where he's doing drama on it. Go show some love to CJ. He deserves it because he's one of the best shit talkers against Saint. When you got time, go watch this video. Make sure you guys go watch it. I'm going to be watching it later tonight. I will post the link in chat real quick for you guys if you want it. Go give it a watch when you have time.
Cooked him, bro. LMAO.
Bro. Oh, shit. You ain't have nothing to say to that one, bro.
I had nothing to say to that one. You're looking at a recorded video. What do you mean I had nothing to say to that one? This isn't a one-on-one.
Think we found the cure to cancer? Oh, what's the cure to cancer, Stark? What's the cure to cancer, my buddy?
On live call, you're reacting to a video. Like, bro, is he, like, how drunk is he?
Throughout the stream, how many times did he take a drink? I could have swore I don't even think he finished a glass. Unless he's drinking like 90% alcohol, there's no way that big of a glass is going to get you hammered. Like what Saint's trying to imply.
Yeah, well, you got me there, Smack. I gotta say, you got me there.
I think you have a responsibility to care at that point. I think you got a big responsibility to care at that point.
I do have a responsibility to care.
Wait, what? CJ's video is banned in your country for copyright? What? What the fuck?
At that point, one of two things. If I even was aware that it was happening, I wasn't. Two, if it actually happened.
We confirmed that it happened.
None of which fit this criteria. I was.
So Smack is really caught up on this idea over here that doxing didn't happen. When we've basically proven without a doubt that it has. So why don't we just go ahead? I'm kind of done listening to this. Smack is one of the worst.
Classic Saint move. I'm kind of done watching this, and I'm not actually going to show what Smack's message was to Saint. I'm not actually going to show that because it makes me look like a massive retard. So I'm actually not going to show it, and you're just going to have to trust me, bro.
Narrators, one of the most unreliable narrators in the space.
Whoa. Okay.
When it comes to situations like this, as you can probably see, he interjects during these segments with a bunch of just completely moot points, a bunch of arguments that don't apply, and he relies on his audience not fact-checking him, not going in to actually validate what he's saying. And I think the fact that we were able to dismantle the Loki didn't dox him narrative, and we also dismantled the Saint is bringing in Smack for views narrative, he doesn't show any proof for this.
it's probably song it happened with every AK Starset trailer here. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised.
Stuff, right? He doesn't show any actual evidence that that's what I'm doing.
He does though. That was the biggest fucking projection you've ever heard. Yeah, it is. Yeah.
And all we've done
Remember,
is show
we've
evidence
still
that he's
got.
just
Oh wait, does he actually show the fucking? Oh wait, he does.
projecting.
Ooh.
So naturally, why don't we just go ahead and
YouTube
actually
is
start
banning
reading
videos
some of these-
locally. If you really want to watch the video, either go join. Actually, yeah, do that. If you want to try to watch CJ's video, I would recommend joining his Discord and going into his announcements to actually click play on it and watch it through Discord. Like, if you actually really want to go watch the video, that's how I'd recommend getting around the ban on YouTube for copyright if it's banned in your country or blocked. That's probably the better way to watch it. I don't know if it gives them a view, but if you want to watch it, that's how you can watch it if it's banned in your country for copyright.
messages, right? Some of these, well, okay, all right. Wrap the text over here. Yeah, let's go ahead and take a look at this. All right. So Smack made a response, right? Actually, let me do this. I'll show the initial DM that I sent to Smack regarding this situation.
I wonder how cut out of context this DM is going to be.
Because Smacks does his own little interpretation of these DMs. It's dog shit. And you can probably guess why it's dog shit. The dude is drunk, projecting, and doesn't even know what he's talking about. So let's read this. Yo, Smack, was made aware that your mod, Loki Gacha, was complicit and supportive of the doxing of me through some of the videos that he uploaded and then privated over the past few weeks. We've confirmed that has taken place. That is a fact. I wanted to reach out in advance of me making some videos addressing the situation since he's decided to publicize his support of the reveal of my personal information if you want to state that you don't condone his
You mean the personal information that you revealed yourself through fucking up with streaming?
actions and find his behavior unacceptable. I think this is a very fair thing for me to say, especially when your mod is publishing photos scrubbed from my social media that date back up to 10 years ago. If necessary, I could provide the downloaded YouTube videos, like this one over here.
Okay.
We admitted his support, but it's probably best if you ask him yourself so that he can explain why he publicly decided to type W detective to someone talking about digging on my name, personal address, etc. Oh, and that's something we haven't even talked about either. All right, let's just get this over here. I got everything on him. Address, friends, family.
Oh, wonderful life.
Is that the NT live stream?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh my fucking god. Holy shit, that ganked me. Anyways, like I said
I
before,
haven't
the
even
NT
watched
live
that
stream
yet,
is happening
dude.
soon.
I was planning
that
on
just the
watching
countdown.
it
I was just
after
like, what the
this.
fuck even was that, bro? I ain't in the mood for this shit. I ain't in the mood for this shit right now. We will be later though, so good fucking god, they came out of nowhere. Good fucking golly, they came out of nowhere. Anyways, getting back to it. This is from Loki Gacha's own video. I got everything on him. Address, friends, family, graduation. Even the school was kind enough to share. So basically, Fox Soul over here says that my school is kind enough to share information, and then Loki decides to publish where I went to school.
Where did Loki publish that he went to school? Are you going to show it?
So he shows a DM saying that my school is sharing information, then in his video shows where I went to school.
Does this show where he went to school? Does this contain the school name, by the way? I don't see a school name. Do you guys see a school name? I don't fucking see it. Yeah, I don't see a school name.
Smack, are you really going to die on the hill that this isn't doxing? Are you going to die on
It's not doxing.
this hill and say that by publishing this video, your moderator didn't dox me? What are you doing here?
Yeah, I know. Saint is literally doxing himself according to his own definition right now. Saint is literally just doxing himself because he's that fucking stupid.
What are you doing here?
According to his own definition of
Chances are
doxing.
Fox
Because we all know the way Saint works. He rewrites definitions for things to fit his own narrative. That's just how this motherfucker works.
Soul said some things to the school that were lies and not true to get this information. Right?
Okay.
Damn, Detective Fox Soul on the case. Usually the first thing that a rational, normal-minded person would do, ladies and gentlemen, right? After hearing that somebody is going around contacting their school, probably lying as well. I think people are saying violating FERPA. I don't even know what FERPA is, right? Oh, yeah, it looks like
He didn't get your education records, though. What?
Foxhole might have violated FERPA. Yeah, that's not a good look. Was this dude pretending to be my guardian or some shit, and that's how we got the information? Ooh, yeah, that's not good. I don't know if he did that, but as far as I'm concerned, yeah, that might not be a good look. So basically, you're getting clues over here that this Foxhole individual, right, has been going around digging up all this information, probably committing illegal actions, potentially on the side to get that information. Because I don't know how else my school would be giving him this information.
They didn't get. I bet they didn't. I bet they didn't give it to him. It was probably on the fucking school's website. So wait, what was the act again? FERPA? Let me look this up real quick. And this is directly from the government website. All right. What is FERPA? Okay, this government website is fucking retarded. What is FERPA? The Family Educational Rights and Privacy Act is a federal law that affords parents the right to access their children's education records, the right to seek to have the records amended, and the right to have some control over disclosure of personally identifiable information from the education records. When a student turns 18 or enters a post-secondary institution at any age, the rights under FERPA transfer from the parents to the student. Okay, that's not exactly what I was looking for. Here, how about this? To this end, FERPA grants eligible students in attendance the following rights: the right to inspect and review their education records, the right to request an amendment of education records that they believe to be inaccurate, misleading, or otherwise known in violation of their privacy rights, the right to consent to disclosures of personally identifiable information contained in their education record, except to the extent that FERPA allows or authorizes disclosure without consent, the right to file complaints with the Department of Education concerned alleged failures by an educational agency or institution to comply with the requirements of FERPA. So what I understand about this is they give you the right to control and view your education records, and you can sign your right away for a school to disclose them to whoever the fuck they want. So he's not even fucking protected by it. When you sign up for college, they probably make you sign away that right. Okay.
My guardian or some shit, and that's how we got the information.
Oh, let me look up one more definition. Schools cannot genuinely or consent for disclosure. Schools genuinely or generally cannot disclose personally identifiable information from education records without written consent, except for specific expectations as disclosure to school officials with legitimate educational interest. Other schools where a student seeks to enroll or in health and safety emergencies. So he probably signed away his right to protect that, to actually like, or he signed them a like, or he signed his like, he probably allowed them to send it to whoever he wants. So he probably signed away his right to be protected about it. Because what I'm guessing is his college probably said, oh, hey, if you want to sign away this, we can send your education records to future employers. That's probably what they did.
Information. Ooh, yeah, that's not good. I don't know if he did that, but as far as I'm concerned, yeah, that might not be a good look. So basically, you're getting clues over here that this Foxhole individual, right, has been going around digging up all this information, probably committing illegal actions, potentially, on the side to get that information.
Okay.
Because I don't know how else my school would be giving him this information. Damn, Detective Foxhole on the case. Usually the reasonable response would be, yo, this is going too far. Yo, this is some fucked up shit. Yo, you shouldn't be doing that. I think that is generally what the response should be in these situations. But instead, we're being the hype man. Damn, Detective Foxhole on the case. And remember, right? Loki was saying, yeah, give that shit to me. For sure, I got you. Yeah. Hey, show me the photos. Show me the glue. So look.
What? What? You have to sign a waiver to allow the employer to access it. So he probably signed something at his college that allows them to send it to whoever you want. That would be the response if Loki liked you. Yeah, remember, guys, Loki fucking hates Saintontas. Remember, this is at a time. This is most likely still when Loki still hates Saint's guts.
Loki's on the record.
He doesn't have to like say no, I don't want it. If he dude, if I was Loki in this time, I'd be like, first, dude, fuck yes, show me this retard. I'd be like, my exact words would be, show me this retarded baby.
Asking to get this stuff, and then afterwards says, damn, Detective Foxhole on the case. Smack, this is your moderator. This is not a good look. And I reached out to you in DMs for a reason, so that you could address this yourself. And it's
our Foxhole live in America.
Instead of you addressing this stuff, which looks fucking horrific. Let's be honest, it looks fucking...
Call a lawyer already.
Fucking horrific in this context, right? I probably need to go contact my school and see who this motherfucker is, right? Smack wrote this entire fucking essay defending his mod.
Damn, everyone is live. My attention is divided. Pick me.
Let's read it. Smack wrote an entire fucking essay defending his moderator. Let's read it, boys.
That's not...
I've gone through your VOD after this has been brought to my attention to understand WTF is even going on. I'll be very objective in the response for the most part. It's long due to the nature of your claim, so I'm addressing them all and carrying on with my day. Yeah, no, this reads like the word count of a college essay that you would submit in freshman.
No, this is a message from a guy that put all of his thoughts in an organized format for you to read it easily. That's what this is. That's what this is. This is a message from a guy that's getting a little annoyed with the drama Saint keeps creating with other creators. This is a guy that wants to wash his hands clean of it completely. That's what this is.
I don't know how
this is the guy. This is a response from a guy that's just fucking tired of being spammed in DMs on Twitter about Saint starting fights with everybody he knows and talks to.
So many words and say absolutely fucking nothing. Remember when I said I don't think Gacha Smack went to college? It's because of this. That's why.
Guys, Saint's claiming that because Gacha Smack didn't go to college, that means he's too retarded to actually talk to Saint. That's essentially what he's saying here. Because of the fact Gacha Smack may or may not have went to college, it means that the fact that because of that, he's too retarded to actually engage with Saintontas, by the way. It's the same excuse he used on CJ. Yeah, I know. And then fucking CJ in his stream said he went to college and got a fucking degree in something. I can't remember what he said his degree was, but he actually graduated and got a fucking degree, bro. That's a good job. Good job, Saint. You look like a fucking retard. This is Smack politely saying, "Go fuck yourself." Pretty much.
Why,
This is literally Smack saying, "Okay, I'll give you a fucking bone here, unmod Loki, and that's it. Fuck off." And then Loki immediately got remodded like 24 hours later.
Because this shit is like, you would get like an F for this on an essay. Doxing is some serious shit. If you are saying Loki was involved in you getting doxed, the proof should immediately be attached to this claim for me to verify, and he would get removed instantly. The proof was sent.
No, it wasn't.
The proof was sent. And Gacha Smack, like I said before, confirmed himself that the proof was sent. Because I told him, hey, it's probably better.
God damn it. I want to say it. I don't know if that became that.
And then he sent it himself. That's kind of wild, right? And he would be removed instantly. I will not have a mod that doxes people. Well, Loki Gacha is still currently his mod, so yes, Smack has lied over here. He does have a mod that doxes people. But due to the...
He didn't dox him. Come on. You like how he didn't actually show the real definition of doxing that Gacha Smack pulled up in the stream?
That Smack doesn't understand what the word doxing means. He thinks that his mod isn't doing that. That's because he's slightly retarded. Because remember, Foxhole himself deletes the images, and then Foxhole, remember, led the entire statement with, "You can't show this to anyone."
Yeah, you can't show this to anyone, because at the time, nobody knew about any of this. Literally, at the time, nobody knew about this, because it had not become public that everybody knew his name.
I've already gone public.
Apparently, for like a year or two, everybody knew his fucking real name. Like, this was known by more people than Foxhole, by the way.
Stating that his mod literally doxed me. Your mod is doxing me, and there has been no proof showing of this occurrence. Because I'm deciding not to dox myself on the stream. And second, your mod publicized this video literally doxing me.
Oh my god, his definition of doxing is he shows a public image. Stream Saintontas, every time you go live with your face cam, you are doxing yourself according to your own definition. Every time this motherfucker goes live and uploads a video with his face in it, he is doxing himself, by the way. If we use his own definition,
what is... Let's just take a look at this. Doxing definition. And this is where I think
by the way, I'll say this one more time. Saintontas posted an image of himself directly from his Facebook onto his Twitter account. Like, if he had like one brain cell, he would realize that that image can be reverse image searched to his Facebook. If he was smart, he would have posted a separate photo that's not anywhere else, so it can't be reverse image searched.
I think Gacha Smack really got giga confident as to what was going on. Felt like he was an expert to speak on the situation. Oh, sorry, I need to finish this line first. There's been zero proof shown of that occurrence. That's just a lie. I asked Loki to show me why you would say this, and he showed me some DMs of him and Fox Soul talking that don't prove the statements above that you made live on stream in any capacity. They do, though, because your mod is publicly posting photos of my college, and then Fox Soul in the DMs is talking about how he got information about my address and stuff from my college. And so your mod literally uploaded that.
You know what's funny? His address was on his LinkedIn, I bet. When they found his LinkedIn, I bet his address was on that. The hobgoblin moving around? I know, right? I'm just swapping out the image every, like, hour.
The handbook.
I've swapped it out, like, 3 times now.
Video, by also tangentially breaking the law.
I think it's time to swap it out with another one.
Yeah. Doxing definition is the malicious act of researching and publicly publishing private identifying information about an individual, such as home addresses, phone numbers, or personal emails, without their consent, usually to harass, shame, or intimidate them. It transforms private data into a weapon for online harassment, often resulting in cyberstalking, real-world threats, or economic damage. By definition, Loki hasn't done this, and your public statements made were false. Gacha Smack. You used one definition of doxing. And then
there's no multiple definitions of doxing. There is one definition of doxing. There is a singular definition of doxing, and it is what Smack said in that thing. There is one definition. There is no other definition of doxing. You cannot interpret doxing into a different thing. You cannot imply doxing into a different thing. There is, if it fits his narrative. Oh yeah, clearly.
Assume that was going to be applicable to every single situation when we've literally already shown other definitions of doxing where
Saint, you posted an image from your Facebook on your Twitter when you reached 500 subs. You dox yourself, buddy. Good job, you fucking retard.
Information from public databases counts as doxing too. Smack, just because the information can be obtained publicly, even though photos from my Facebook, like I mentioned before, aren't even public, that can still count as doxing. Because you want to know what wasn't attached to
wait, the definition is my point. You're wrong.
any information
Clearly.
about my private social media. And if somebody is digging to find out my name and then my private social media and then linking it to my public content creator persona, that is doxing, you fucking moron.
No, it ain't. It has to be posted publicly. It literally says it right here, is the act of publicly providing personally identifiable information. Publicly. It was posted in a private DM between two people. That's not doxing. That's not publicly posted. It's in a fucking DM, bro. And an image of you 15 years ago is not doxing.
He's got to defend his boy, who's been up to no good. And he's having a jolly good old time with it. You can kind of tell. So yeah, by definition, blah, 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 Loki hasn't done this, and your public statements made were false and a misrepresentation of...
Didn't he also say someone's trying to find info or something to expose Smack? Yeah, he tried to have John Seaman bring up dirt on Gacha Smack, but John Seaman literally has nothing on Smack.
...of him, unless you can provide further proof to back those claims. Gacha Smack, all the proof is there, you're simply just deciding not to recognize it. You're simply just deciding not to recognize it. I don't know why, because it's an awful, awful fucking look. This should have been the first action you committed so that we could solve things immediately. This is the thing that Gacha Smack wants to happen. His mod publicly doxes me in his videos, and Gacha Smack
publicly doxes me in my videos. By the way, in Loki Gacha's video, the images weren't in there. He deleted them from the video, by the way. So it was just messages. If you remember Loki's video, he deleted the fucking images to do Saint a favor and not show older pictures. See, here's the thing. Because of the fact it's not doxing, I'll bring up a fucking picture, bro. I will straight up just fucking bring up a picture because it's not fucking doxing. Doxing is the act of posting your personally identifiable information. Like here, like right fucking here, dude. See, this is not doxing.
Smack wants me to reach out to him privately to get it settled. Gacha Smack, why the fuck
John
do I
Cum
need to do that?
Slurper.
Gacha Smack, why are you so resistant to just taking proper action as a
Wouldn't be
content
caught
creator?
dead in a pose like that? Why not, dude? It's not a bad pose. It's quite comfortable sometimes.
As an adult, and just like as like a fucking human being, and like insisting that I jump through these fucking hoops.
Don't you just understand? We're all human beings at the end of the day. Why are you doing this to me?
To get stuff settled when your side of the house is the one that's fucking up and doing all this bad shit. Your side of the house.
So his side of the house is attempting to swat YouTubers, is attempting to dox YouTubers, is organizing a CSAM raid on another YouTuber, is making alt accounts of YouTubers and trying to ruin their name by messaging artists and trying to request CSAM. So they're doing that, Saint? Okay. So their side is impersonating a bigger Gacha YouTuber named Ryuki, whatever the fuck his name is, and trying to make him look like a cuck on Twitter. Okay. Good to know.
Is the one doing all this nasty fucking shit, and you want me to jump through hoops to talk about.
Wait, how is it jumping through hoops to DM a guy that you have an open DM with?
About this. Brother, what are we doing here, man? What are we fucking doing here, bro?
What are we doing here?
This is just
Cooking a
insane.
retard?
Fox, on the
Oh
other
my
hand,
God.
has 100% admitted to researching and acquiring your private information, which is some weird behavior I don't condone. And if this was Loki, he would be removed instantly, even though it is still technically not a doxing. Do you see how much this guy is fighting to defend the weird fucking behavior of his moderation team? Dude, like, this behavior is just so strange. There you go, Detective Foxhole on the case. Woohoo! Like, what are we doing here? What are we doing here? Bro, this is the guy that was looking for a way to connect this to the Wuthering Waves anniversary so that he could show even more of my info on stream. Remember that. It is most certainly a non-ethical act, invasion of privacy, and something I don't fuck with. Well, there you go. Well, he's still your mod, so I guess you do fuck with it. Your position is a grandstanding one. On Loki not condemning Foxhole for digging up your personal info in a stalkerish fashion when he shared it with him, which I could actually get behind the scrutiny here. What is this? Like, bro, I don't even know what he's trying to say at this point.
What? You don't even know what he's trying to say at this point? He said, you are a grandstanding stupid bitch, and you're trying to imply a guy that he knows is doxing you when it didn't actually happen. That's what he said.
However, this doesn't in any way make Loki guilty of doxing you, nor responsible for Foxhole's actions. This is what you call A, not condemning somebody doing some weird fucking shit, and B, it's also the fact that your mod still doxed me in his fucking video, and you're just refusing.
Remember, in Loki's video, the images are deleted. Remember that. The images are deleted. Remember that.
To recognize that. You're just...
Yeah, everyone's guilty by association. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, by the way, so you were standing next to a guy that killed some person, so therefore we're actually going to arrest you for murder because you were a witness to the crime, even though you may have helped us put that guy away. So just because you were there and you were a witness to a crime, we're actually going to arrest you for said crime, even though we have the culprit in jail already.
Because your mod, Foxhole told him, don't post these things. Don't post these things online because it's incriminating and not good.
Yeah, it's the same thing as getting a screenshot of someone fucking up on YouTube and someone tells you, oh yeah, don't fucking post these anywhere. I'm saving them for something stupid. Like, I have gotten a DM from someone who's like, oh, hey, can I show this on stream? And they'll be like, oh, hey, no, you can't. I'm waiting for something else. I was like, oh, okay, I won't fucking show it on stream. That's pretty much what that is.
Your mod posts them online and then doxes me. It's not really that hard to understand, my friend.
Oh my god, look at this fucking guy. I'm going to be 100% fair here. Doxing has to be identifying information, like a street address, a street name. So if the photo is all he has, that does not count as doxing. I mean, even if he has his address, he has to publicly post it, which he didn't do. Dude, you want to know something funny, dude? This guy, like, I understand he's fucking Asian, dude. But, like, I've seen some Asian people with some really good fucking beards. But, like, dude, I had better facial hair when I was fucking 16, dude. My facial hair was 10 times better than this fucking 40-year-old man when I was fucking 16 in high school, dude.
He doesn't like you, and he has beef with you, so he doesn't have to help you in any capacity, which is petty, but not something I will get on my high horse about, considering y'all's history. So this is the history of Loki Gacha. He's a schizophrenic creator that's done things like...
He's a schizophrenic creator.
Show me getting choked out. Basically, I'm dying in this thumbnail. Shows...
Dude, it's the rerun, guys. It's the rerun banner of this guy photoshopped me with Epstein. It's the rerun banner of this guy photoshopped me with Epstein, by the way. That's what this is.
Shows me getting beat up in the thumbnail. Shows me getting decapitated. Literally
Yeah, it's because you fucking suck at ZZZ, bro. Dude, you are so bad. You are so unbelievably bad, dude.
by
Oh
head
my
getting
god.
cut off execution style in a thumbnail. And this is the guy Smack is getting on his hands and knees to slob the knob of and defend in every which way possible. Yeah, you guys have beef. It's one-sided beef. This guy is basically my Plazookas. If you know, you know. Loki Gacha is my Plazookas. And Smack is over here doing anything in his capacity.
He made fun of me. You need to unmod him. I can't believe you gave this guy as a mod. He called me a retarded baby. And unmod him.
To defend this guy and absolve him of all wrongdoing. It's just such fucking odd, weird, strange behavior. And the funny thing is, Smack is one of the individuals that decided to say, right?
It's really hard to eat right now listening to this. What the fuck does that mean? Whoa. What?
That I secretly hate him.
Why are they so obsessed? So, I will tell everyone right now why I love covering Saint. Now, this may come as a surprise, but I just think it's fun. Like, I'm using it as a way to not burn myself out from playing gacha games. Because if I just sat here every day and only played gacha games, I'd burn myself out from them. Just being straight up. Like, I'm not going to be doing drama every day, and I'm not going to be playing a game every day. Like, I do this because it's fucking hilarious. And I'm using it as a way to not burn myself out from playing the gacha games that I like. Because that is a big reason of why I got burned out from WoW around the end of 2.7. Because I was streaming it almost every other day. Like, that is why I'm using this as a way to just catch a break from just streaming gacha games every time. And it's just fun, dude. It is just fun to shit on someone this dumb. Like, how can it not be this fun to shit on someone so completely stupid like this? And like, dude, this guy is so unbelievably malicious with his takes about certain games.
No, this is the part. This is the part that's hilarious. Let's just listen to this.
I've known for a long time that Saint secretly hates me. We're going to prove that today.
Smack, you're out here defending a mod that's showing me getting my head cut off, choked out, uppercutted.
You know what? I will say this. If Zani was a real woman, you know,
Smack,
unfortunately she's not. I would be so happy if Zani did this to me, like right here. Dude, if Zani was real, I'd fucking die happy, bro. I would die happy. And I think a lot of you would die happy too if Zani did this to any of you.
out here defending a mod that's showing me getting my head cut off, choked out, uppercutted, does all of this shit, getting a fucking Mortal Kombat fatality.
Get some help, man. I don't really want help, though. That's the thing.
And you're defending this guy tooth and nail and keeping him on your team, and you're saying that I'm the one that secretly hates you. Smack, you're saying that
it's literally the rerun of his classic line of this guy photoshopped me with Epstein.
I'm the one that secretly hates you. When you're approving of this behavior, you won't unmod the guy, and you know he actually doxed me, and you're still defending it. Oh, and of course, right, you got Foxhole over here.
My God. Hold up, dude. Okay, hold on. Oh my god, dude. Holy shit, dude. Oh, that's too funny. I got Voxel taking a look at it now.
The
Let's
guy
continue.
that he knows is possibly breaking the law to get my personal info. We got
Voxel's
smacked
fucking
over
looking
here.
at it now.
W Fox.
Oh, holy fucking shit, dude.
Soul. Smack. What leg do you have to stand on to make statements like me secretly hating you? When this is the reality. Let me play you a video real fast. Where I decide to go out on a limb to defend this dude. And the thing is that I don't even know why I decided to do stuff like this, because this guy is clearly one of the most immature, baby-brained, toddler fucking snakes in the space. Let me just see over here. Hey, wait, let me just see over here. Was it this video? No, I think it was shit. Give me a second over here. I need to go pull up a arknightsendfield grifting video.
Oh no. Oh no.
Where we decide to, for some odd fucking reason, now that I've done some reflection, we decide to, for some odd fucking reason, go to bat for this guy. Absolutely, without any need whatsoever.
Oh fuck, bro. Oh, dude, this is fucking too funny, dude.
And a lot of people like to ask this: why don't I critique Gacha Smack? Because this is what this motherfucker Smack did. A lot of people like to think this video don't fucking exist, bro. He uploaded an entire fucking 58K view, 57K view vid, just pooping on the game, bro. He just poopy all over this.
You know, I actually think it's Gacha Smack's fault for teaching Saint to use Google Trends, because in that video, hell, I made a fucking video about it. Because Gacha Smack uses Google Trends to have an indicator of the dropping player count of Enfield. I think it's Gacha Smack's fault. I think he taught Saint to do this.
This shit, look at this. And this is the crazy thing. I think he potentially may have lost a sponsor over this. He said he was sponsored for Yvonne. He hasn't uploaded anything on it. I don't know if he actually lost one, but if he did and still posted.
He was sponsored, by the way. He literally did a Yvonne sponsorship, by the way. You can go check his live streams, like straight up. Dude. He did a sponsorship for Enfield. Let's see, can I find it? $1.1. Yeah, right here. It's this one. No, sometimes from what I understand about sponsorships, it depends on the type of contract you have, but you can either do a bunch of videos or do a couple streams.
Sponsor. Interesting. Anything interesting? Today, we got a arknightsendfield sponsor. So, we got
an arknightsendfield sponsor. Wow. 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 And this was a month ago. When was the video about this? Months ago, by the way. So a month later, he got a Yvonne sponsorship, by the way. See, Hypergriff, or whoever does the or the sponsorships for Hypergriff, did not give a shit that he made a video slightly criticizing Enfield. They don't care. He pulls in probably too much money for these companies for them to actually care.
Listen to this. Yo, that's respect right there. Right. I'm out here defending the guy in the hyper-grifting argument, and then he's just openly saying that I'm the one that secretly hates him as he's supporting a moderator behind the scenes that is showing me getting killed in thumbnails. In-game. And he's the one spreading the narrative that there's secret hate going on. This moderator is doxing me. This moderator is showing me getting killed in thumbnails. This moderator is going ahead doing all this wild shit, and he's defending him tooth and nail. Smack, this is some odd fucking behavior, isn't it? This is not a good look, isn't it? I think most of us would agree this is a terrible fucking look, isn't it? But that's the reality of what's going on here, ladies and gentlemen. And the thing is, right, we still haven't even gotten done reading this goofy-ass message. Your main issue here is Foxhole having your personal info and invading your personal space. No, this is the thing. Foxhole is distributing my personal info to your mod, and then your mod is publishing it in fucking videos. You stupid fucking moron. You stupid fucking idiot. What is so hard to understand about this?
By the way, it's very convenient that the name of the college is actually cropped out.
What is so hard to understand about this dynamic that you're seeing over here? Foxhole, the guy that you said is already digging up my shit, sent shit to your mod, and then your mod publicizes it in a YouTube video. Brother, how is this the narrative that we have? Like, do I need to become Paimon? Do we need to make this like a Genshin Impact story quest for you to get the point? Good fucking lord. I've never seen somebody that can't grasp information this simple. How dumb do you have to be? Actually, genuinely fucking retarded. Last time me and you spoke, it was left on a positive note with good vibes, and whatever needed to be said should have been said then. You also have access to my DMs. This dude is acting like he can't see the dates on these photos. Motherfucker, this says February 26, 2025. Our last drama was on February 8th, 2026. Bro, it was on February 8th. This is 20 days afterwards. So it's like this dude apparently can't grasp the passage of...
While the fire is in the background making those lovely sounds, then I would...
I got nothing to say. I literally have nothing to fucking say. I literally have nothing to fucking say about this.
Carry her up to these stairs.
I hope that this is just because he's fucking hammered. But like, giga fucking hammered.
Hey, bro, can we crouch? Right there. Yeah. Right.
Remember, he's wanting to talk about, he's talking about how much he wants to fuck the shit out of Lupa. By the way, that's what he's talking about. How much he wants to fuck the shit out of Lupa.
Because you want
I mean,
to know.
I agree 100%. Dude, Lupa is fucking perfect. Like, dude, same, bro. Like, just fucking same, dude. Fucking same, bro.
The proof is, well, good thing I had
Zani too, bro, dude.
Hey, remember, Smack ain't
fucking.
a victim. Smack ain't a victim. Bro, look at this. Saint responded. Let's get this shit over with. Bro, that was 2 months ago on February 9th. You fucking retard. And your mod was doxing me a whole fucking month later, or at least getting images of me. Like, I don't even, bro, like, what even? Do you see how he's deciding to spin all this stuff happening to me and then blame me for it? He's like, yeah, I see that your personal information is getting revealed. I see that my moderator is now publicizing that personal
Oh yeah, I bet there's some part of Gacha Smack that's fucking excited to shit on this guy.
information in his videos. But like, have you thought about what you're doing wrong? I have never seen somebody take an angle like this in a situation before. And remember, this guy over here is saying, I secretly hate him. No, motherfucker.
Dude, that Smack stream, I can't fucking wait for it, dude. Like, I'm actually excited for his stream, dude. He's going to go and fucking nuclear times 10 on Saintontas, dude. I can't fucking wait, dude. It's going to be hilarious. You know what's funny? What is the legal definition of doxing? Because in reality, that is the only definition of doxing that matters.
Secretly.
So, here's the thing. So, what with doxing, while publishing truthful / publicly available information is often a protected speech, doxing becomes illegal when it involves harassment, stalking, identity theft, or incitement to violence. You know, I feel like sometimes I might just have to actually just blow my brains right out of my ass.
Not even secretly. You just hate me. And it's obvious. He's just lying through his teeth here. Listen to this.
Right. The thing is, I never secretly hated Saint. There was a difference.
Bro, how else do you describe spinning this entire situation and then trying to pin the blame on me when I am the one that's getting my info revealed? You're blaming me for not reaching out to you after your moderator publicizes a video that doxes me. Yeah, my mod publicly doxed you in his video, but you should have actually reached out to me in private to settle this. And then he takes the fact that I publicly addressed his mod's public video and spins it on me and says that I'm the one doing something wrong. And then he has the gall to say that I'm the one hating him secretly. Bro, what are you doing here? I've never seen somebody this contradictory and this just publicly, evidently, such a little bitch before. It's absurd. It's just absurd. You're clearly in conflict about this, yet you don't reach out to me first. You publicize it to people that can't solve the problem for you first. Your main goal should have been to make me aware of this directly before anything.
So, what do you guys think is going to come out of this when everybody starts seeing this? Do you think he's going to lose do you think Saint's going to lose a massive amount of subs?
His mod publicizes a video with my personal information, and he's saying I should reach out to him privately. You said in your stream, I hope this reaches him.
The normal people are going to walk away from him? Oh, 100%. Nothing ever happens. I see you're one of those people. Nothing ever happens, Chud.
Have access to my DMs to tell me yourself, because I'm publicly addressing what your mod publicly posted. This is an unwise way of handling things, and so is this shitty ass fucking text message over here, because now we're just showing how much of a massive bitch you are to the entire Gacha.
I don't think that's what you're doing, dude.
Space. Things. And so is this shitty ass fucking text message over here, because now we're just showing how much of a massive bitch you are.
Interesting. Okay. Okay.
To the entire Gacha space. 5. You change your statement on stream of Loki literally doxing you to Loki being complicit and supportive of doxing in these DMs. Both are true.
Well, of course he's never going to say that to Gacha Smack's face. If Gacha Smack would stand in front of Saintontas, Saintontas would be speaking to Gacha Smack's balls.
Both are true statements, and now you're saying that I changed my statement because you don't know what doxing means. This is his lack of knowledge. This is his stupidity, unfortunately, debuffing this entire message and making him look like a fucking idiot. He can't be complicit and supportive of doxing when the DMs don't even verify that there was a doxing conveyed to him. He showed photos
He could be
of where I
squatting and he's still
graduated from
taller
school,
than Saint.
and
Yeah.
then showed Foxsoul stating that he got my personal information from contacting my school and put that in a fucking video. If you can't put 2 and 2 together, Gacha Smack, well then, I'm sorry that you're retarded, but most people would be able to see that's probably not a good thing to publish in a video. But I don't think you can do basic math. That's really just what it seems like at this point. This entire thing is fucking retarded. Dragging me into this in the way that you did is retarded and has honestly been a waste of my time. To wash my hands with it all, I'll remove Loki Gacha anyways as my mod, which changes absolutely nothing about Foxsoul having your personal information. This is the most toddler-ass job I've ever been dragged into.
Truth bomb. Truth bomb. Truth bomb. Truth bomb.
And so basically, I called out Gacha Smack for this bitch made message. And Gacha Smack got really butthurt by the message, and as a result, remodded Loki Gacha, and I guess just showed complete approval for this behavior. And I think the way
A Saint opened his fucking mouth and literally got fucking Loki Gacha remodded, dude. Oh my god, dude. Oh, holy shit, dude. Oh, it's too funny. It's too fucking funny, guys. He opened his mouth and fucked himself over from getting what he wanted, which was Loki Gacha being removed as mod. It's like the snake consuming itself.
that will close out this video is, let me show you the DM that had Gacha Smack crashing out. He didn't even respond to this. He just remodded his doxing mod because, I'm just gonna be honest here, bro got daddied up on. Bro got daddied up on over here, and I just straight up called him out for all.
What the fuck does that mean? Got daddied up. What the fuck does that mean?
The bitch-made behavior in that entire DM. Him insisting that I privately reach out to him for what his mod is publicly posting. And guys, remember, Gacha Smack decided to reveal all this stuff. Gacha Smack do be the individual that pulled up, and get ready for this, ladies and gentlemen. Get ready for this shit. Gacha Smack went ahead and pulled up all that shit on his stream. He pulled up all my photos. He pulled up all this shit on his stream.
Still not doxing, you fucking retard.
To his entire fucking
An
audience.
Ouroboros of retardation.
And so, yeah, that's the
Yes.
situation, ladies and gentlemen.
Yes.
It's not a good look.
He just makes
but it's
up
something
shit
that we
word
have
all
to
the
talk
time.
about
Yeah.
because
Like,
Gacha
what the
Smack
fuck do you mean he got daddied up?
I decided
What the
to call
hell
my
does
name
that mean?
over butthurt on the Woo-Wah anniversary. Let me know what you all thought. Peace out. All right, NTE's ready? Right in time, aren't we? All righty, ladies and gentlemen, we got the NTE.
All right.
I remember there being back because as far. All right, guys. Shit. So I thought we were doing the podcast. I guess that shit is gonna be moved to tomorrow. Let's.
Wait, he has a podcast set up? Oh my fucking god. Daddied up as a BDSM term? Yeah, no, I know, Oni. Those are real cherries, by the way. Those are real cherries. They're not super big plastic cherries. They're real cherries. That's a real picture of Saint with real life cherries.
Pivot now. Let's pivot now. More shit that we haven't covered yet in this live stream. There's a lot more stuff that we haven't covered in here. A lot of stuff. He's live. I remember there being a bit of a bragging session in this stream. Like Smack kind of bragging about like how successful he was.
Oh, this is gonna fucking hurt Saint right in the fucking dingleberries, dude. This is gonna hurt him right in those goddamn dingleberries. Like, dude, he is fucking big mad over this.
Was how many views he had, how he's one of the best, how he's the
It's probably Razor and ALG, yes, two people that are taking reputational damage by associating with Saintontas.
biggest Gacha CC. Wait, what's going on here, bro? Wait, what do you mean you're the biggest Gacha CC? He only the biggest Gacha CC though when he puts my name in the stream title.
Really? So let's actually back that up, all right? So let's go take a look at Saintontas, all right? Let's go look up his fucking channel, all right? Saint Titties. So if we go over to live, right? All right. So if we go over to fucking live, right? Let's bring this over. Let's go bring that over here. Close that. Paste that. All right. So if we pull up live and look at a few of his streams, all right, let's go back. 63K for 3.1. Understandable. 3.1 fucking slapped, bro. 17, 12, 11, 16, 10, 10. Okay, so a month ago, 9.7. This is a good one. 9.7. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. So let's actually go pull up Gacha Smack's streams. Gacha Smack. All right. So let's go take a look at his live streams. All right. So NTE Watch Party, 20K. Wood 3.3, 39, 17. This is Pulling Rossi, 8.2, 24, 15, 8K, 18, 18, 13, 11, 16. Okay, so 36, 43, 40. Okay, okay. 95K for 3.1. 30K for Enfield. 33, 39. Okay. 40K. Okay, okay, okay. He's getting more views. And see, the funny thing is, Saint has to view bot to reach Gacha Smack's numbers. Like 100%. 31K, dude, 93 for Wua's launch of 3.0. 63K views. $8.8 on a non-gacha stream, by the way. Yeah, I don't think Gacha Smack has to worry about getting a bunch of views on his streams.
Right? Right? Wait, let's check it out real fast. Let's check it out real fast. Why was his mouth open? I don't know, bro.
Because he's in the middle fucking saying something. Is he fucking...
Yeah, wait, no, I'm pretty... So, basically, I didn't really see us getting past the doxing stuff today. We've already covered that. We've already handled it. The dude looks like a fucking freak. We've all kind of established he does look like a fucking freak in this circumstance.
You know what? Let's check something real quick, all right? Let's check something real quick, all right? Saintontas.
Righty, late.
Okay, so we got a retard right here. Smack had all the worst CCs on his podcast. No, Saint was fucking jealous. All of these guys are retarded, actually. All of these guys are fucking retarded. Oh my god, he's actually curated a bunch of retards. Holy shit. You gotta sue this man. Oh my god, these people are actually fucking retarded. There is no hope for fucking... There's no hope for Saint's audience. I think they all need to be put out of their misery. Put them all in a camp and put them in an oven.
Talk about over here, but...
Oh, wait, I don't think we should do that. That's already been done in history. What's a way to get rid of these people? I think we should just, you know, send them to Cuba?
There was some more stuff. There was some more stuff, and I think it's the grifting arc. I think bro just says he's proud of grifting. I think bro just straight up says he's proud as hell of grifting.
Yeah, he is, dude. What? Yeah, he is, dude. What? What? He's honest about being in the gacha space for the bag. His own words. What? He treats his YouTube channel as a fucking business, which, I mean, by all rights, it fucking is, dude. Once you start making money on YouTube, you basically keep it as a fucking business.
He's in it for the bag?
Dude, the issue is, like, if he wasn't honest about it, like, if he wasn't honest about being in the space for the bag, that's when people would have an issue with it. But when you're honest about it, not a lot of people are gonna fucking care. That's the thing. As long as you're honest about being in it for the money, not a lot of people are gonna care. They'll be like, okay, this guy's honest. All right, I'll fucking watch this guy. Or I was like, I don't, like, that's the fucking thing.
LOL Kid Tontas. Yeah, I know. He was reacting to a ton of funny looking. He was reacting to a ton of funny pictures.
Wait, what? ALG is planning to jump to NTE? Seriously? Isn't that guy like a massive ZZZ YouTuber?
The funny thing is, I was getting to Impact Show once, but I'm not over here getting on my fucking high horse.
I think bro threatened and said he was gonna watch a 2-hour Tuhu video. Yeah, no, I think he said he was gonna watch a 2-hour Tuhu video.
Give it your best shot. Please. I'm begging you, man. We'll watch.
Oh, sorry, I forgot. He was trying to aura farm so much on that stream. He even did some gay ass cringe shit like this.
Give it your best shot. Please. I'm begging you, man.
Aura farm so much.
This part, dude, when I saw this part for the first time, I was fucking laughing so much, dude. It was so funny, dude. Oh my god.
Please. I'm begging you, man. We'll watch.
Oh, sorry, I forgot. He was trying to aura farm so much on that stream. He even did some gay ass cringe shit like this.
Give it your best shot. Please. I'm begging you, man. We'll watch the Tuhu Saintontas manifesto next.
That shit is 2 hours long. There's no fucking way you're gonna spend that fucking long on stream reacting to a 2-hour Tuhu video.
Dude, Gacha Smack will 100% like watch that video and then make more money you do than in a week, bro, on that single stream. Gacha Smack will 100% fucking do that, dude.
That would take like 6 or 7 fucking hours to do. Bro, what is this weird ass, goofy ass behavior? Bro's out here like threatening me that he gonna watch a 2-hour Tuhu video and he talking like this while doing it.
Dude, Tuhu fucking raped Saintontas in a video, dude, and got away with it. I guess YouTube allows rape now or something like that. What the fuck?
Bro, I've never seen somebody get this butthurt to this high of a fucking degree before because he got called Grifter Smack. Bro, he's this angry because he got called Grifter Smack. Oh, I forgot. He's also motivated by bourbon at the same time. Bro, why are you doing...
Come on. Fucking motivated by bourbon, dude. If I liked alcohol, dude, you fucking bet your ass I'd be fucking drinking while streaming, dude. I might fucking start drinking while streaming, dude. Dude, I don't give a shit, bro. I'll fucking go get some fucking alcohol, dude. Like, come on, bro.
Doing this shit while you're drunk. Why are you doing this shit while you're drunk? Doxa Smack? Gacha Dox? Grifter Smack? Bro, there's so many nicknames, bro. And I think this is the thing. Oh, man. Look at this. He's so mad. Listen to this.
Bro says the corniest shit I've ever seen since I've been in the YouTube content creation space. Relax. Grifter Smack.
He's so mad. Bro, he is so...
Was he mad during this? I think he was just fucking clowning on someone, bro.
This name makes him so upset, it's crazy. You can tell he's getting emotional, dude. He is straight up emotional.
Bitch, who the fuck told you that was a smart thing to say, bro? Who told you that shit had a...
Your reaction is telling me it was the most intelligent thing that could have been said, brother, man. You are so caught up in your feelings because that shit is a critical hit. 500% damage multiplier because you know it's true.
...to it. Who told you that had a nice ring to it?
Basic English language.
Grifter Smack, dude. Grifter Smack here, you know? It's fucking, dude.
Grifter Smack. That's how you know Saint a nerd at heart. Like,
look at how caught up he is. This is a super effective attack, bro. Literally a super effective attack. And the fact that he's harping on it for this long, trying to say it's stupid. when we're replacing Gacha with Grifter. Brother, he's so angry.
A real nerd, bro. I got him, didn't I, guys? Hey, guys, you see I call him Grifter Smack instead of Gacha Smack?
Bro, remember what I said when Gacha Smack doesn't actually have a point? He does this retarded, fake, smacking, giggle, smack, laugh. Bro does this so often in the stream because he doesn't actually have anything to talk about. He doesn't actually have any reasoning or logic, so he just starts actually making noises instead of a point. That is his meta when it comes to dramas, and that's why he barely dives into fucking drama content. Bro, this guy has 2 kids, family, all of that, can't stop bragging about his house and everything and his investment portfolio, and then he's out here doing this and doxing people over gacha takes. He's doing this on stream, getting drunk and doing this, doxing people over gacha takes. Bro, this is the biggest fucking, like, clown with a reputation that he's, like, built up just sniffing his own fucking farts and saying how good they smell.
To be fair, I have him on 1.5 speed because we've got a lot of... Dude, look how much of the fucking stream we have to go, dude. We're literally watching the entire fucking stream, dude.
That appeals to, I think, the biggest collection of man-children in the fucking space. Just
man-children, dude? Does he even know? Saint claimed that the images were private. Is that true? No. So, boss, I will quickly explain what happened was. So, Saintontas had a publicly available Facebook. And through his own actions, because Saintontas, his username used to be, or was, at one point, his last part, like, had his last name in it. And then on stream when he was playing League of Legends, his name got shown on the stream, and people got it. Then he posted a picture of himself on his YouTuber Twitter account. The same Twitter account he uses now. And then people reversed image searched that image, and they found it originating from Facebook. That is how they got his information. And then when the lawsuit went public with his name, he privated everything and deleted everything.
Just gets drunk and starts embarrassing himself.
So he doxed himself? Quite literally, yes.
Live. Brother, this shit is just so cringe. It's fucking unbelievable. He's out here crashing out over being called Grifter Smack for like a whole 2 fucking minutes. He gets so caught up. Bro knows I don't have Twitter motion because I barely use the fucking platform. He spends like, I think 30 minutes reading every single comment because he's so mad. Literally, he goes in and like reads every fucking response because he's so angry, bro. Wait, does he like literally, he's going through every response. That's how upset he is. He dedicates a whole like 40 minutes reading every response. Brother, I think you found the new nickname, bro. And you know how, this is the funniest fucking part about this, right? This is the goofiest fucking part about it.
The funny thing is, by definition, I don't think Gacha Smack counts as a grifter. That's the funny part. By the literal definition, I don't think he counts as a grifter. That's the funny part.
He's out here talking
a grifter is someone that lies about it, and he doesn't lie about it.
About how Saint's a nerd because he used Grifter Smack. Bro, this guy literally made the nickname. Bro, this was his nickname for me.
Ah, damn, nigga, Dinosaur Tontas, T-Rex Tontas. That's a better name! T-Rex Tontas!
He's out here sniffing his own fucking farts, talking about how T-Rex Tontas is apparently like the new Shakespeare. And saying that I am a nerd for calling him Grifter Smack. And this guy's out here being like, oh, look, I got him, T-Rex Tontas. I'm a genius. Look at me, chat. Bro, like, what is this?
If you want the definition of a grifter, it's Saintontas. Yes, 100%. Yeah, barely use it.
Ass, cringe ass, 40, pushing 40. And your nickname was
pushing 40? Saint, you're pushing 40. Where's your 2 kids? Where's your wife? Where's your house that you're currently building to live in for the rest of your life? What's your point here, Saint? You're saying he's pushing 40? Okay, so where's your fucking family, dude? Where's your kids that love you? Where's your wife that fucking loves you? Where's your house that you're building for your family to live in for the rest of your life? Oh wait, you don't have any of that. You're not winning at life like Gacha Smack is.
Tontas. You're pushing 40 with 2 kids. And you're out here saying that T-Rex Tontas is like...
That shit is a T-Rex Tontas! Oh my god! I'm on to something here, bro.
Dude, I can't believe that there's one dude who's willing to gas himself up to this high of a degree and just look fucking retarded the whole time.
Yep.
I don't think this dude has
Aren't Smack and Saint the same age? I think they're around the same age.
ever been appropriately called out by anyone that's going to point out his retardation. So he's just felt confident saying the stupidest fucking shit.
I raised my hand. I pointed out his retardation one time. I made it. I did a stream talking about his video where he used Google Trends as an indicator for Enfield. I did that. Do I get any praise?
Imaginable. And then pretending he actually
To be
popped off.
fair, I should rewatch that video, dude. It was kind of, I think I could have like articulated myself better.
Is embarrassing. Bro, he has to like gas himself up about how funny it is. Bro, that means
Ain't Saint like 27? I think he's in his early 30s.
you're not funny. That means it isn't funny. You have to like convince yourself that it's not fucking lame. And that's fucking embarrassing. I've never seen so much self-validation, so much like disbelief in your own humor to where you need to like feel the need.
Dude, everybody watching that stream was fucking laughing their ass off when he was doing this because it was funny.
To explain repeatedly over and over again why you're funny. No, if you're funny, people will just laugh, right? I don't need to force an right? I don't need to laugh on stream for 10 seconds before my chat starts typing or LMAO. I just say something and my chat types or LMAO. That's what it means to be funny. Smack, your meta is you say a joke, you say something that's not funny, and then you force yourself to laugh for 10 seconds. And so it's almost like a laugh cue in like a studio audience. Please clap. Please laugh. Bro, I've never seen something like so rehearsed and so legitimately fucking pathetic before. Bro, it's like, bro, this guy is the Jeb Bush of Gacha CCs.
Jeb Bush, huh?
Please clap. Literally, the Jeb Bush of Gacha CCs. That's the best way I could describe that shit, bro. Holy fuck. Holy shit. Please laugh. Please clap. That's the best way to describe it. That's the best way to describe it. Holy fuck. Bro needs to give us a cue, a signal to his chat that he's trying to make a joke. Because he knows this shit doesn't land because he ain't funny at all. This dude ain't funny. He thinks he has the chops, but has to do all this like fucking self-affirmation on all of his streams, all of his content, especially his lives. Guys, look, that was actually funny. T-Rex Tauntas. Ha ha. And then he just does that for like 20 seconds, bro. Like, what are we doing here, man? Like, bro, you can't be out here talking about how funny you are and then like have to convince your chat to laugh the whole time. It's just, bro, that's what this entire stream is. And obviously, his audience of fatherless freaks just eats this shit up, dude. It's wild. Legitimately, I feel like his audience got no daddies, and so they're looking for one over here.
Oh, fucking hell, dude. Ah. This is how you tell someone is fucking has Down syndrome.
That shit is ridiculous. That shit is just ridiculous. That's what it feels like, bro. Embarrassing as fuck. Embarrassing as fuck. Oh, man. Oh, man, oh, man, oh, man, oh, man. Busy with how the market pulled back due to Hormuz? Yeah, you know, I realized that there's been a lot of geopolitical conflict recently that's probably been taking up a lot of your time. I was just like, yeah, he's probably going to be back for the anniversary, but I don't know, like, how long it's going to take with all the shit going on in Iran. It's good that you're back, though. Good that you're back right in time, brother, man.
What? What?
Right in time. So yeah, that's the Smack situation over here. We're probably just gonna have to take like more time to like get other clips and shit. But this guy is like, yeah, we're probably gonna be dropping the doxing video later this evening. Gotta go address that immediately because this dude is just fucking, yeah, no, his behavior been fucking unacceptable. So we're making money going down and going back up. Hey, hell yeah, brother, man. Hey, manage those short positions. Manage those short positions.
Hmm.
But yeah,
okay.
I mean, he said you were a depressed man this stream. Busy with how the market pulled back due to Hormuz? Yeah, you know, I realized that there's been a lot of geopolitical conflict recently that's probably been taking up a lot of your time. I was just like, yeah, he's probably going to be back for the anniversary, but I don't know, like, how long it's going to take with all the shit going on in Iran. It's good that you're back, though. Good that you're back right in time, brother, man. Right in time.
Oh, is he talking about fucking Yuno's feet?
Take like more time to like get other clips and shit. But this guy is like, yeah, we're probably gonna be dropping the doxing video later this evening. Gotta go address that immediately because this dude is just fucking. Yeah, no, his behavior.
We make money going down and up.
His behavior been fucking unacceptable.
Uno's feet.
We making money going down and going back up. Hey, hell yeah, brother, man. Hey, manage those short positions. Manage those short positions. But yeah, I mean, he said you were a depressed man this stream, and that when you turn off the camera, you feel bad. Hey, is that real? Bro, is he projecting again? Because like,
wait. Why would Gacha Smack be a depressed man off stream? He streams like once a week. He's got 2 kids. He's building a house and he's fucking married. Why would he be depressed? He's got the dream life of almost every man in the world.
all he's been doing is projecting in this stream, saying that I need his name for views when his streams where he uses my name have the most views. So that, I
they
feel
don't
like he's
have
not
the
a happy
most
person
views.
now. Wait, I feel like he's not a happy person now if he's out here saying that, like, I'm the one that's depressed with the camera.
Do you want to know why people like the Saint content? Is because there are simply that many fucking people that hate him. There are simply that many fucking people that hate him. That is why.
Turns off. Why would you introduce that into the conversation? Bro's out here thinking that, like, I'm the... Bro, you know what I do? I stream for, like, 3 hours a day. Bro, I make Bro, do you know how much I paid in taxes this year? Bro, I paid, like, fucking over $40,000 in federal taxes this year.
Yeah, you're fucking lying your ass off. There's no way you're making that much fucking money, dude. Yeah, he's not making that much money. Unless Uno's feed is simply giving him that much fucking money, dude. Yeah, you're not paying 40K in federal taxes. No, you're not. He is fucking lying his ass off, dude.
Bro, I paid over $40,000 in federal taxes this year. And I work effectively like 4 hours a day. This whole talk that he had about, like, success, money, all of that, bro actually doesn't realize how much free time I have because I've perfected my craft so well.
You have perfected your craft so much, dude. So why is your channel actively dying?
Hours a day. Sometimes 5. Sometimes a little bit longer depending on live stream days and stuff like that. Bro, I'm just gonna be real over here. The fact that he's going in, doing, like, all this pocket watching and stuff like that, bro, I gotta assume he knows he's on the losing side right now. He getting into, like, calling me depressed and shit, calling me, like, saying all this jazz. Brother, he doesn't actually know how little I work. He got no idea how much free time I have.
Dude, you stream every day, upload 3 videos a day, dude. Your life sucks. Your life is depressing.
Which is, like, once you think about it, yeah, I assume this guy's putting pedal to the metal to be.
Recently, he's been streaming less. Like, he's been streaming for, like, 5 hours a day.
Bragging about all that shit. I think he's the depressed one, if we're gonna be honest, if that's the narrative that he brought in. Bro knows. Bro should know from the duration of my streams. Wait, I think he was talking about, like, me working 7 days a week. Oh, here we go. Wait. Let me see here. Let me see here.
You still gonna be live streaming 7 days a week, uploading 3 times a day, and making half my income?
This dude doesn't even know how much money I make, though. Wait. He's out here talking about, like...
Gacha Smack 100% makes more money just on sponsorships alone. Because fucking, dude, CJ said something in his stream that when he was super big streaming, he was making like 20 grand off of sponsorships a month. And Gacha Smack was like probably triple his size.
Like, all this shit, he don't even know how much money I make, though. So it's like, no, I'm not gonna lie. This statement kind of aged like milk. I work like 4 hours a day, and I pay 40K in taxes.
Didn't he just say he didn't pay anything in taxes? Hold up, wait. Didn't he say that he didn't pay anything in taxes? Hold up. Wait. Wait 1 second.
The more transaction.
He is completely silent.
This is the funny thing, Fury Claws. I spend so little money that my taxes weren't hard to do myself. Like, my transactions are less than like 500. I have less than like 200 something transactions related to my business. So think about it this way, like less than 200 lines of expenses and just spend a lot of money. That's the thing. I don't spend a lot of money, so it's kind of like the less you, and the hard part about tax everything. If you have a small number of transactions,
is he just admitting to being?
You guys know that bed?
Huh? He's probably joking, like stupidly. I know I can't fucking be bothered to find it. If you guys watched it, you fucking watched it, dude.
I mean, this is the
I'm
thing,
not searching through the video to find it. I hate listening to my own voice.
I ain't working close to as much as you are.
I hate listening to my own
when
voice.
Did you feel the need to start bringing up revenue? Where'd you feel the need to start bringing up, like, start all this pocket watching and shit like that? Bro, this is insecurity at its max.
Because, Saint, that's what you always talk about, is fucking numbers, dude. Dude, that's all he fucking talks about is numbers. The numbers, Mason. What do they mean? The numbers, Mason. We need the numbers.
Bro, if you feel the need to introduce this into the conversation, it's because you're insecure about some type of point that you're making. Oh, golly.
The numbers, Mason. What do they mean?
Oh, hell no. Hey, see Ang ready to get back on it? Uh-oh. Oh, it looks like we go, oh, and the gloves are off. Oh, the gloves are off. Oh. Boy, I got the green light to farm whatever. I'll make...
What?
Oh, golly gee. Their podcast has made it to China? Oh, hell no. Hey, see Ang ready to get back on it? Uh-oh. Oh, it looks like we go, oh, and the gloves are off. Oh, the gloves are off. Oh, boy, I got the green light to farm whatever. I'll make sure to protect a couple of motherfuckers on the call that I don't think deserve the hate. For example, I think like life lessons and amethyst. Nah, I'm only gonna protect 2 people on the call. Life lessons and amethyst. Everyone else, get ready for some business. Oh,
wait, he fucking hates VXV? Dude, he hates VXV? How long has he hated VXV for?
Oh, you wait for a rough one. Oh, Grifter Smack, Captain Regrifter, Grifter Zad, Mr. Grifty, retard from Japan. And we'll see what VXV. We'll see what VXV deserves. What about?
We'll see what VXV deserves. Uh-oh. Dude, VXV has been going to bat for Saint for like a long time, and apparently VXV deserves shit. Ooh. For VXV, dude. Wasted his time defending Saintontas.
V, like sometimes V is retarded, sometimes V is.
Oh my fucking god. Ain't no fucking way, dude. Dude, ain't no fucking way, dude. Yeah, sometimes V it does act a little, you know, retarded sometimes. Like everybody does from time to time. But like he's been going to bat for Saint for how long? I mean, recently he's probably stopped now after the whole, you know, like daughter fucker comment. But like, dude.
Mr. Grifty, retard from Japan. And we'll see what VXV. We'll see.
Dude. Holy shit. Oh my god.
Don't think deserve the hate. For example, I think like life lessons and amethyst. Nah, some business. Oh, you in for a rough one. Oh, Grifter Smack, Captain Regrifter, Captain Grifter. And we'll see what VXV. We'll see what VXV deserves. What about V? Like sometimes V is retarded, sometimes V isn't. And we'll see what VXV. We'll see what VXV deserves. What about V? Like some. And we'll see what VXV. We'll see what VXV deserves. What about V? Like sometimes V is retarded, sometimes V isn't. And we'll see what VXV. We'll see what VXV deserves. What about V? Like sometimes V is retarded, sometimes V isn't. And we'll see what VXV. We'll see what VXV deserves. What about V? Like sometimes V is retarded, sometimes V isn't.
Oh wow. VXV catching a stray bullet for defending Saint for the longest
Grifter
time.
Smack, Captain Grifter, Grifter's ad, Mr. Grifty, retard from Japan. And we'll see what VXV. We'll see what VXV deserves. What about V? Like sometimes V is retarded, sometimes V isn't. It's like V is actually like Schrodinger's retard.
It's poor, bro. He's like Schrodinger's retard. I've heard the term Schrodinger's retard before, but oh my god.
Sometimes he's dumb as fuck, sometimes he's base. I don't really know how to describe it.
Fucking god, dude. Oh, Schrodinger's retard.
Oh, get ready for some business. And we'll see what VXV. We'll see what VXV deserves. What about V? Like sometimes V is retarded, sometimes V isn't. It's like V is.
Oh, I'm having a fucking cry.
We'll see what VXV. We'll see what VXV deserves. What about V? Like sometimes V is retarded, sometimes V isn't. It's like.
Schrodinger's retard. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's so fucking funny.
Sometimes he's dumb as fuck, sometimes he's not. It's just like, it is what it is, right? So like, we'll just see like what, like, it's like a coin flip. V said Smack should calm down. Remember how I said sometimes he's base, sometimes he's retarded? Bro, Smack crashing the fuck out over this shit. He got called Grifter Smack, and he decided to do a 2-hour, 30-minute live stream to get out all of his feelings. Started talking about his income. Started talking about like how much money he makes. Started talking about like my streaming hours and stuff like that. Bro, that shit is just so pathetic when, bro, I'll just show you the stats of how much I fucking work, bro. Bro, I'll just show you the stats. Like, where we at over here? Creator dashboard, analytics, overview. Bro, over the last, yeah, let's just take a look over here. Over the last month, I have 102 hours of streaming.
You notice how he's not showing it?
102 hours of streaming over the last month. That's 30 days. So that's actually like 3-point-something hours a day. Literally working 3-point-something hours a day on average. And this dude's out here trying to talk shit about the fact that I work 7 days a week. Great. I work 7 days a week. I'll get a screenshot of it. Just show this fucking clown the fucking details, bro. I don't even know why this dude is at. Bro is so confident in his own success. He doesn't even stop to consider what someone else's situation is, brother. Brother, that's how much I worked in the last 30 days.
Can you now show us YouTube too? Because you probably, let's just see all of, I don't think that's fucking accurate. I mean, it might be.
That's how much I worked in the last 30 days in Gacha Smack. How much do you work a day? Do you work less than 4 hours like me? Because
I don't think that's quite the flex you think it is, because he makes triple the money you make. I don't quite think it's the flex you think it is. Smack works less than you, and he makes triple the money. I don't think this is quite the own you think it is.
I get all my YouTube, all that shit, and I work less than 4 hours a day. How much do you work, buddy? How much do you work, bucko? You got 2 jobs, don't you?
Dude, VXV, if he finds out about this, he's gonna cry, dude.
Oh, wait, Smack, you got 2 jobs. Out here bragging when you work 2 jobs.
So hey, Saint, do you live in a really nice neighborhood and probably a multi-story house? Gacha Smack
that's
has
just embarrassing.
probably made
Out here
enough
talking
money to
about
be set
how
for
much
life.
I work. When you could just see, based off my public data, because it's easy. You can just take a look. Smack, it doesn't take that much time to do the smallest bit of research, but you're too dumb to look up the word doxing because you're retarded, right? You're too stupid to realize what the word doxing even means. Brother, you can just go to realize what the word doxing even means. Let's just go over here. Let's just take a look at my channel real fast, Giggle Smack. Look at this. You can just go to videos, and you can see how many VODs I had over the past 30 days. And you can see over here how long each one is, too. 4-hour stream, 4-hour stream, 2 hours, 24 minutes, 3, 433, 236, 351, 331, 418.
Dude, his views are dog shit, dude. Dude, Gacha Smack is getting more views, not even mentioning Saint in his streams. Like, look at that. He's getting more views.
225. Oh, you can just see over here on average, that's like a 3 point something. Publicly available data. It's just this guy is too fucking lazy.
You still gonna be live streaming 7 days a week, uploading 3 times a day, and making half my income?
This dude pretends he knows how much money I make. And then he's bragging about his at the same time. But he don't even know how much I make. And he don't even know that I'm only working 3 hours a day.
I'm still gonna be streaming 1 time a week, uploading every other day, making double, not triple your income.
Dude.
Yeah, Saint has to stream every day on fucking YouTube, Twitch, and Kick. Has to upload 3 times a day to make a fraction of the income Gacha Smack makes. And he thinks he has an own on him because he streams for 4 hours a day.
What is he doing out here pretending like he has intimate knowledge of my finances? How insecure do you have to be as a creator to be called Grifter Smack and then immediately start theory crafting about revenue when you have no idea how much I make? You got called Grifter Smack and you got so caught up in your feelings that you felt the need to start justifying how much money you make when you don't even know how much money I make. This is the guy who louds himself as the most mature person in the room, the father of the gacha space, right? The guy with the plan, the guy who's got the maturity. And then he's flexing income without even knowing how much I make. He's flexing income, talking about the work week, when I literally work a fraction of the time that he does. Bro, this shit is embarrassing. Smack said he has 70 videos he can react on you. Smack don't have the time to fucking react to those videos, bro. He admitted it himself. He don't have the fucking time. He can only stream once a week. And every other day, he don't even have the fucking time to do this. He working like 3 jobs. He don't have the time to react to 70 videos about me. Is that just an empty fucking promise? He got 2 kids to take care of too. He doesn't have the fucking time to react to 70 videos about me. Bragging and talking about money as a streamer. I'm sorry. I need to go pull up this fucking prime commentary over here. I'm sorry. Like, are you? Yeah, you got to be a smack chatter, right? Because you're fucking stupid. Wait, let me see over here. Wait. Bragging and talking about money as a streamer is a huge mistake. Stop, Saint. Did you mean to write smack there instead? Or did you actually direct this comment at me after seeing what this retard over here is saying on his live stream? No, I am not. I am asking for you to not join in on his argument. Hey, can we see how many messages he says in Gacha Smack's chat?
We're about to watch a live ban. We're about to watch a live ban,
guys. How many messages
guys.
he sends in Gacha Smack's chat. You got this dude over here saying he makes double, triple my income, all this shit, whatever, right? Bro doesn't even know how much I make. And now you're saying that I am the individual over here that is causing the problems? Bro, what are we even doing here? If it was Gacha Smack's chat, he would have banned you because he's insecure, can't take anything aside from an echo chamber in his community. But yeah, no, I'll let you stay even though you're kind of stupid. Maybe you'll get smarter eventually.
To this, brother, you're gonna have to work a lot harder. My CCV was 4.
Dude, he's so insecure. Just look at how much he starts like talking about like CCV and stuff.
How many times on this fucking channel have we watched Saint talk about CCV? How many fucking times have we watched him talk about CCV?
Stuff as if I don't get more views than him. Gacha Smack, bro. Let's just if you want to talk about CCV and view count, brother, just take a look at this. Oh, Oh shit. 34K views 20 hours ago.
That doesn't show the CCV, bro. That just shows how many total views he got at the moment.
35K views. I recorded a solo video clowning on your shitty podcast, clowning on the hypocrisy of your podcast, making fun of the goofy ass statements made by your goofy ass guests, and I farm a 34K view in 20-hour video off of your dog shit podcast over here, right? That only gets, and let's see it, right? Let's see what your podcast got, brother. 26. Oh, that's embarrassing, isn't it? Literally.
How is it embarrassing? It's a drama video. What?
1.5x your views on your podcast just taking a shit on your shitty guests. I'd be mad too. I see why he feels the need to bring up CCV and statistics and all that jazz. Bro knows he got incinerated with me solo. I pulled more views by myself than you.
Dude, your entire thing is pulling up CCV, bro.
Collaborating with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You collaborated with 7 motherfuckers and you pulled less views than me. That's because people don't fucking care what you have to say.
Dude, you uploaded a drama video
about the anniversary. That's a fact. The community does not give a fuck about your opinion. And that's the truth. And I know it hurts, and that's why you feel the need to justify yourself in front of your audience, right? You feel the need to defend yourself. You feel the need to do all of this goofy ass talking about metrics and shit because you got this bullshit staring you right in the fucking face, and it makes you feel pathetic. I know, but it's right there. It's right there. You can see it. Believe that. You know, gifted? Yo, appreciate the 1,000 more gifted, my friend. Hey.
Dude. Tactone saving fucking...
Looks like everyone's not getting that no more.
Isn't it just fucking weird that between all of the fights Saint has been getting into recently, when he fights with Gacha Smack, he just comes out of nowhere, right? Isn't that just fucking weird?
Looks like nobody in the chat is getting ads anymore. Other than like a couple of very unlucky individuals. I see now. Bro probably had to look at this before starting his stream, and he was just like, man, Saint is my daddy. Man, Saint is my father. Saint just randomly recorded a video, made fun of my shit podcast, and got 1.5x the views in less time. No wonder this dude feel the need to start talking about his metrics and shit.
Hey, Saint, show the watch time on that video. Show the watch time. Show the 5-minute watch time, or 5-minute watch retention. Show the retention of how far people made in that video. Why don't you do that, Saint? Show how far people made it into that video.
Show us, come on. Oh my god. No wonder this dude felt the need to start talking about his metrics, bro. He's fucking embarrassed.
Show us. Show us the retention of your videos.
He felt the need to start like being superior. That's why he starts like pocket watching and doing all this shit. That's why he started pocket watching, bro. He felt insecure.
I bet it ain't good, son.
And started mentally crashing out. Man.
I bet it ain't good, son.
Maybe make content that people want to watch in the first place and you'll get the views. Imagine on the anniversary, you upload a video on Wuwa's anniversary and you can't break 30K. You upload a video on Wuwa's anniversary and you can't break 30K. Hey, I see why you're talking about your life.
Yeah, show us your retention rate. Or your average view duration. Show us. Come on, Saint. Show us it.
Live stream CCV, brother man. You want to know what my live stream was on Twitch? Yeah, I turned off my YouTube live stream. I think I had like 2,000, 3,000 CCV on Twitch, Wuthering Waves. Wait, let me go check that out, actually.
Still not more than Saint. Or still not more than Smack, bro.
Yeah, let me go check out the Twitch tracker. Wait, Gacha Smack, why aren't you talking about your Twitch CCV? Wait, do we not talk about that number? Does it not exist? Is it not real?
So Saint has to combine both his YouTube and his fucking Twitch viewers to try to even reach Smack's YouTube CCV. Okay, good job.
Let's see it. Let's see it, Grifter Smack. What's that Twitch number looking like, brother man? Let's check it out, though. Where that, though? Let's check out mine first. Oh, that's not looking good. Oh, you can't even break 500, brother man, on a good day. Oh, shit. Oh, we was at 2.8K at our peak.
Yeah, see, this is a view bot right here. This is a fucking view bot, dude. Your views should not be jumping up that fast after 5 minutes.
With me running ads the whole fucking time. I know some of y'all desperate motherfuckers for viewership turn your fucking ads off because, like, you think it's gonna help. Nah, people just don't want to fucking watch you, bro. You turn off ads, ain't gonna do shit either. People watch me even with long-ass ads because I'm worth it. So we got that going on.
What's CCV, concurrent viewer count?
Over here. All right, let's see what Smack was at on. Let's just check it out. Let's see what Grifter Smack was at. I gotta check out the deets. Hey, you want to talk about CCV over here? Hey, let's see the glue, brother man. Oh, I'm out here putting a Grifter Smack, bro. I'm out here putting a Grifter Smack. That's crazy. Oh, fuck. Oh, that ain't good. Oh, that don't look good. Damn, but we was talking all that good shit. Oh, but Grifter Smack, we was talking.
So, dude, if you added up his average 400 viewers, he still has more CCV on both his platforms. Smack gets around 4K average viewers on his streams.
Look at all that good shit, though.
He has streamed 9 hours in the past 7 days. Saint, you have streamed 100. Or whatever the fuck it is. Like 30 fucking days. Okay.
We was talking.
Oh, and by the way, the funny thing is, you know these are all real viewers.
Good shit, though, but we ain't got no data to back it up, though. Oh, that's kind of embarrassing, though, ain't it, though? Yeah, it's kind of sad, though, ain't it, though? Yeah, it's kind of cringe as fuck, though, ain't it, though? Oh, lordy, lordy, lord. We ain't ever broken 1K in our career. What are you doing out here talking about CCV? This shit is embarrassing. Wait, is Twitch just not real?
Dude, he said you've never broken 1K. Max viewers, 1,300.
Yeah, we ain't never broken 1K in our fucking career. What are we doing out here talking about CCV? Oh. Oh, that ain't good. Oh, and even during the live stream. Oh. You know what? I see why you mad. You got gapped 2,000 viewers during the live stream. You got gapped 2,000 viewers. Hey, it's a mid-diff. Imagine getting gapped 2,000 viewers and then popping open a stream the next day and then crashing out on me for 2 hours.
Imagine flexing your viewer count when you're fucking botting, bro.
Because your silly, fragile fucking ego can't take it. Bro, this shit is embarrassing. Bro, this shit is embarrassing.
Look right here, another 500 on Twitch. Another 500 on Twitch, right fucking here. He even says what his CCV is on fucking Twitch. Oh my god. What?
Bro's out
so,
here
saying, when are you gonna reach 4,500 CCV, bro?
Talking about him having 4,000 CCV. Motherfucker, I realize what we probably gotta do is next fucking live stream, bro. Let's just go on live on YouTube and grief this motherfucker. This dude is out here taking the fact that he doesn't have any competition on YouTube because I intentionally choose not to stream on it during live stream days. Bro takes the fact that he has no competition during those times and rests on his laurels like he did something. Bro, no, you don't have 4,000 CCV, Grifter Smack, because you did something. You got 4,000 CCV because I chose not to do something. And this is what happens on the platform that I decide to stream.
Dude, he thinks he's got... Dude, he thinks he's that guy, bro.
You get fucking destroyed. Eliminated. This is the only place where we have actually had a comparison to make because I didn't have a YouTube stream. And with the comparisons made, you're gapped by 2,000 CCV. Get the fuck out of here, pussy. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, he stopped streaming on YouTube because he's fucking scared of Pokey, bro.
Christ, what is this behavior, bro? He's just out here bragging about his YouTube CCV when I don't even have a YouTube live stream open. Like, what are we doing here, bro? This shit is pathetic. Bro's out here competing with nobody and saying he won.
Saying you can't even reach his CCV combining all of your streams. You have to stream the 3 fucking platforms, my guy. You're pathetic.
Bro just be putting the medal on himself. Shit is embarrassing. That shit is legitimately embarrassing. And then you just see him out here speaking words of affirmation to himself. Yes, Smack, you can do it. Yes, Smack, you got him. It doesn't matter that he didn't even stream on YouTube and he gapped you by 2,000 CCV on Twitch. You're better than him. Yeah, talk about how much he works. Talk about the fact he works 7 days a week and uploads 3 videos. But let's forget the fact that he works only a quarter of the amount that we do. I can almost guarantee this motherfucker putting in 12-hour days. That's why he's so depressed and mad.
12-hour days? Hold up. What? What even is Gacha Smack's job?
What time? Oh, that's
he is so he is projecting so fucking hard.
He's trying to accuse me of depression. He probably pissed as fuck because he ain't getting no sleep. Because how can one person be this angry? Unless there's something going on. And remember, this dude pushing 40, and he out here bragging about his own accomplishments like they relevant.
Brother, you're pushing 40, bro. What?
Bro, what's going on here?
Wait, so hold up. Gacha Smack's job is being a personal fitness trainer. Okay, so he's in shape. He trains other people to get in shape. That sounds like a great fucking job, bro.
I don't think Grifter Smack over here expected me to do this. I don't think he's ever had an actual fucking opportunity to get cleaned out like this before. But it's so fucking easy and it's so fucking apparent that this dude is one of the most insecure motherfuckers in the space.
This literally could be said, like, dude, he is literally talking about himself. He is literally talking about himself.
Pushing 40, bragging about his income when I work 3 hours a day, bro. Bro, I work 3 hours a day.
So there's something he doesn't know about jobs. So when you have that job that people love, like when you get that job that you love, you don't work a single day. You have fun while making money. If that's the job he loves, he ain't fucking working, dude. He's having fun while getting paid for it. That is the ideal job. To get a job that you fucking love. That is the ideal.
Day. I showed you that I work 3 hours a day. I gave you the proof. I brought all the receipts.
When we compete, you get gapped. And remember, you had to do this entire stream out here because you could.
He
you
used to be a personal trainer?
You got called Grifter Smack, bro. You got called Grifter Smack, and you crashed the fuck out. You crashed the fuck out, bro. Why do you think I said relax? I said relax, Grifter Smack, because you crashed the fuck out on me, bro. Getting mad as shit. But that's your new nickname. And why you be coming up with goofy ass shit like T-Rex Totas? Look at me. I've got the same humor as my 5-year-old kid. You out here calling me a nerd? Brother, what is going on here? That shit's pathetic, bro. Oh my god. Oh my god. Bro's out here throwing fucking.
I'm serious though. When you find that job that you love, you will never work a day in your life, because that is something you will look forward to doing that.
Okay, playground insults acted like he fucking William Shakespeare.
Dude, when his video gets actually sent out and all the people that fucking hates him sees it, dude, they're gonna fucking start blowing loads.
Oh man. Oh man. I guess this is the thing. Have we already addressed this shit enough? This is possibly the most cringe live stream I've ever seen anybody do in my fucking career. And every single sub I lost from this cringe ass shit, that just meant that was one of his retarded viewers. Bro, how can I give a shit? Awesome. I lost a bunch of 0 IQ fucking idiots from my community. Bro, you out here laughing at T-Rex.
Do you guys hear that? Every person he's banned in his chat is a zero IQ retard. That's from Saint himself. He thinks every single one of you that's been banned from his channel is a 0 IQ retard that should be executed. That's what Saint thinks of you.
Saintontas, you must have an IQ that's equivalent to the room temperature in Antarctica to be finding that shit funny. You watching this dude embarrass himself, fucking jester maxing live on stream every time he goes on, just like giggling at jokes that he came up with himself that aren't even funny. The fucking Jeb Bush of Gacha, bro. You out here.
So wait, if he wasn't being funny, then why was his stream numbers increasing throughout the entirety of it? So why wouldn't people leave when he wasn't being funny?
Watching the Jeb Bush of Gacha. Please laugh. Please clap. Please laugh at my joke.
Well, that's a fucking dude. Hold up. Let me fucking replay that so you can see him.
Clap. Please laugh at my joke. Please laugh at my joke. Fucking giggle smack, jester max and smack, jester smack, bro. Do you know how much he do that? Do you know how often he out there trying to convince you he actually got jokes? Brother, you really thought you was cooking, didn't you?
Dude, are his teeth yellow? His audience is even old enough to know who Jeb Bush is, dude.
Why do you think I 1v15? Gotcha smack, you too much of a fucking ugg, and you too fucking insecure, and your ego is too inflated with accomplishments that aren't even worth bragging about. Brother, what are you going to do? Oh, you're going to upload some more content? You just self-admitted you're too fucking busy to do that. So go ahead, set some expectations to your community. Set some expectations. Say you're going to cook and then follow through on nothing. It's fine, bro. It's fine. Because it would be funny as fuck to see you try to prioritize, derail whatever plans you got set up when it comes to content, just to go all this goofy ass revenge track. Because I'm just speaking the truth about your fucking pathetic behavior, and you can't mentally handle that shit. You are crashing.
Arcano, have you been here for the majority of this stream? Have you seen the projection this man is fucking outputting? Everything he has said for the past 30 minutes literally is about himself. It's just imagine he's looking into a mirror when he's saying all of this.
Out because I'm calling you out. You can't handle it. This has never happened to you before. You thought you could just daddy up on everybody in the space, and naturally, sure, maybe you were able to do that for some time, but you decided to take the gloves off, burn the bridges. Well, now you go face some of the consequences, brother man. Oh,
a fair amount you've been working on a video.
Like I work 7 days a week.
Yeah.
I'm busy to do that. So how many opportunities do I have to shit on you versus you on me?
I need to change my image, actually.
You yourself even said you ain't built for this. You ain't equipped for this. But for some reason, you still threatening all this heat. You gonna quit your personal trader job? You gonna stop building your house to focus on me? You gonna derail your entire life plans to go get revenge, bucko? Go for it. Go for it. Because you're too fucking busy to follow through on any of this bullshit you're saying here. You're too fucking busy. You self-admitted it. So what you doing out here trying to gather all this heat? What you doing out here trying to gather all this heat? You ain't even fucking ready. You don't have the wave plates, brother man.
What? Gather?
For the next stream,
what?
guys. Go get your bourbon.
What the fuck? What do you mean by that?
Maybe bring a Long Island iced tea too. Yeah, you need your alcohol to do any of this shit. Hey, fuck it, just bring a handle on stream, bro. Let's see it. Good fucking God. Imagine that this was the backup that the 15 fucking fatherless CCs in this drama were looking for. Bro, now that I've seen it, your shit is actually pathetic. Now that I've realized it, this has to be a generational oral loss from your end.
Generational oral loss. Okay. Bro crashing out again. Season 2 is going crazy, dude. I know, right? We're not even in season 2 right now. We're actually in fucking season 2 right now. Season 1 was Arknights drama. Now we're in fucking season 2 where he's fighting with every every fucking streamer again. Like, this is the whole new season. Season 3 is him nuking his own channel.
Because you promise so much, you talking so much, and me just taking a look at like some parts of your stream has dismantled everything. Like, legitimately, like, you're like a dog with no teeth. You bare in your fangs and all we see are gums. Soft as hell.
Dude, I bet you'd like that.
What it do? Oh, I'm gonna go react to a 2-Who sniper video. I'm gonna react to a 2-hour 2-Who sniper video. I'm gonna pause it every 3 seconds to go interject a narrative that doesn't even make sense and react to it for 10 hours. Oh, you don't know what you've done, Saint. Fucking Toothless over here threatening to go watch a 2-Who sniper video when this is how he reacts to content. Why do you think Gacha Smack never uploads reacts? Because this dude takes too fucking long, because I don't think he's ever taken an advanced English class. To like formulate his thoughts, he takes the like I said before, we already saw that goofy ass paragraph notepad he made trying to defend his doxing mod, bro. Bro, it took him like 3 times as many words as anyone with an education to communicate his thoughts. This dude's gonna be out here. The 2-hour 2-Who sniper video is gonna take him like 10 to react to, because all he does.
Now, it's because he's saying this because he thinks Gacha Smack doesn't have a college degree, and so therefore, if you don't have a college degree, that means you're a subhuman lobotomite. That's too fucking retarded to function. That is what Saint thinks of you if you have not gone to college and gotten a college degree.
This is talk. And he can't communicate his thoughts in a timely fucking manner. Bro, this guy needs, when he's like making videos on like games and kits, he needs to make notes, outlines, so that he doesn't get off track talking too much. Bro needs to make a fucking cliff note outline to guide himself, because he can't compartmentalize in his goofy ass brain. Bro gonna have to pre-watch the 2-Who sniper video to make sure his react doesn't go over 5 hours.
Remember, if you don't have a college degree, according to Saint, you are less than him.
Oh man, hey, I'm looking forward to it, bro. Hey, I'm looking forward to it, bro. And like I said, right, you already know he's insecure. You already know firsthand that the main way this motherfucker gets views is...
He's not American, he's Korean. There's a difference.
All you gotta do is take a look at the live channel over here. Oh boy, oh boy. Wow, how is it that the most popular ones all feature me? And bro...
The most popular ones, 24K Star Savior, okay. Now, where are the rest of them?
Out here saying I'm the one that needs his name, brother. Your lives don't get any fucking views without me. Brother, what is this? 35K because you use my face? And then, oh, let's go check out this one over here, brother, man. 15, 19...
He see how he's ignoring the 95K view video about 3.1? Notice how he's ignoring that?
13, 12. I'm addicted to this game. Yeah, okay, sure, buddy. Yeah, that's why you'll play 2 times at 1.1. Yeah, because the game first, Gacha second, Grift first, Grifty second. Anyways. Bro, this shit is just crazy. Look at this. Look at this. No fucking views. But hey, we put Saint name in here. Hey.
95K, by the way.
Get them views, brother. And we put Saint name in there again. Get them views, brother. And then the stream immediately afterwards, we take Saint off 9K. Brother, what are you doing? What are you doing instituting these?
He watched the state of play. That wasn't about Gacha. He can't be this fucking stupid, dude.
False fucking narratives that like I need to like use your name for views when I haven't uploaded a video about you in like 3 fucking months. When you've been making streams like this, and they're clearly the best ones on your fucking channel. Brother, what are we doing here? I'm pulling in almost the same number of views as your Booba live stream.
Hey, Saint, when's the last time you pulled 95K views on a stream?
I am an audience draw on your channel.
Dude, wasn't Gacha Smack at like 7K viewers towards the end of it?
You need me. But of course, you know that, so you're insecure, so you talk about it, right? You say that I'm the one that needs you, but evidently, as an audience draw, I'm the same as the fucking Woo-Wah anniversary livestream. Those are the facts. And so your desperation is clear, buddy boy. But that's just how easy it is, guys. Hey, we can do this all day, bro. I don't think this idiot fucking understands what he's gotten himself into. I can do this all fucking day because it's this easy to pull up numbers and expose his dog shit reasoning. Because what Smack does is operates on the perspective of
he's more
Smack gets
worried
via
about
must be a fact.
sponsors than views.
And so he never fact checks anything. He just goes with the fucking flow, and then all you need to do is pull up a receipt and he looks fucking retarded. And so it's simple. 0 effort. I don't need to do anything. All I need to do is wait for him to say some retarded shit, react to it, and then expose him for being a grifting retard. And it's just that simple. It's just that easy. It's just that low effort.
He's not a grifter, though. What? He literally does not fit the definition of grifter, dude. He quite literally does not fit the definition of a grifter. Like, come on, man. Come on, man.
Day after day after day after day. Bro, we got the Jester Maxer in the house over here. Bro, the projection master. So yeah, we're probably coming out with another video soon. I'm gonna be real over here. We probably got like some more. Yeah, we probably got like some more time that we can do to cook up some stuff. Yeah, no, but this is the thing. I actually got like content and stuff that I need to do. We'll take him on as a side quest. Gacha Smack gonna be dedicating his entire channel towards me. Probably just gonna stop content everywhere else too because he's too fucking busy to do anything else. It's gonna be fun. He gonna turn himself into a Satan hate channel. But we just keep doing what we're doing. We've been through the ringer. We've done it already. It's just that easy, folks. He said Ugg didn't have anything. Bro was out here saying that like he was clean. Bro, I don't think this guy realizes he was out here saying that he was doing me a favor. He was the one saying that like he was the one that was like going easy. Motherfucker, you don't even understand. I've had the kitty gloves on with you this whole fucking time. I've been actively defending you on my live streams and in my videos so that you aren't painted in a negative light. And you get sent a couple, right? You get sent a couple of clips. And you, because you fucking hate me, it's obvious you do, are just looking for
Dude, it's because you fucking hate me. Everybody that talks to you grows to hate you.
any fucking excuse to crash out. And that's the reality of it. And so, you out here.
I don't know how Captain Cabinets didn't fucking kill herself when she was e-dating you, bro.
You got a little taste of your medicine. I called you Grifter Smack a light little jab, right? It's a funny little jab. You don't have to get so emotional about it, but you an emotional.
It's a boring and nerd fucking jab.
Man, right?
God,
I just called you Grifter Smack.
Grifter Smack.
And you crashed the fuck out and started doxing me. Bro, what is your deal? What is your issue? Go get therapy. Now I got all the time in the world. While you're the one that's busy over there building your house, raising your family, doing all that shit. Oh, you busy, bro. You a busy man. You a selfish.
Wait, is that a bad thing? Wait, what? Is he trying to imply that he's raising kids and that he's building a house as a bad thing? Okay.
A busy man. How you gonna find the time? How you gonna find the time for this heat? And it's all shit that you said, right? You're the one out here guessing my income. You're the one out here guessing how much I work. I've only said the things that you yourself have publicly stated. I don't need to make shit up. I don't need a theory craft. I could just take the facts.
Have you watched Skull CJ's news video? I have not. I'm going to wait a day before watching it on stream. Actually, want to know, I probably won't watch it on stream because he said there's like 5 clips that'll get me demonetized. So, yeah, that's not going to happen. I don't want my entire stream demonetized.
I can just take things that have been said.
I'll just watch it after this.
I don't think you're used to somebody doing that.
On my own time.
You decided to burn the bridge completely. You decided to crash the fuck out. I hope you're ready for the consequences, brother man. Because this is just the start. We probably gonna be reacting.
This dude's gonna get me fucking banned by watching his clip.
Right? Would you like fucking Goody like crazy? Isn't there like a clip of him saying he want to fuck Amos?
Oh, here it is. Here's the legendary clip.
After finding out that she's supposed to be like the daughter character? Somebody got the clip, right? Somebody got that clip, right? Where that clip at? I want to make sure that I bring the evidence for that one. Let me go look. Somebody got it.
Is he about to eat shit live on stream?
Yeah, no, he was saying some weird fucking shit during that. He predicted I was going to address it too. Guys, don't worry. He knew that I was going to talk about it. It's in his 3.1 quest stream. He knew I was going to talk about it. He predicted it was going to happen. Let's look it up over here real fast. 3.1. Oh, wait, no, it ain't here. That ain't the right one. Oh, right. Say crashed out. Let's check it out real fast. It's an old clip. That's the thing. And so I want to make sure that I'm backing up what I'm saying over there because bro was out here.
Did he even talk about him wanting to fuck the shit out of Lupo, bro? Like, what?
You're gooning over Amos like nonstop during the fucking quest. He was gooning like fucking crazy. Oh, here we go.
After that, Saint's going to talk about probably my 3.1 take. Probably going to talk about some shit I don't even remember from way back in the day, bro. I don't know. Bro.
He knew it was going to happen.
He's talking about his 3.1 take where he said the kid doesn't care about the sacrifices of the parent. That's what Gacha Smack is referencing. Not the part where he got really horny about Lupa and wanted to fuck the shit out of her.
Because he knows his take was fucking vile. He knew that I was going to get in on that. That's the thing. He knew because he was gooning like crazy over Amos and could not shut the fuck up about it during the quest.
I mean, to be fair, based. Yeah, we're not Rover, guy. We are not the main character in fucking Woowa, dude. He's not a self-insert. Rover's their own character. If you want to fuck the shit out of Amith, bro, okay, I agree.
He could not shut the fuck up about it. And you want to know what else was happening during that 3.1 story? Bro was drunk as a skunk. Bro was drunk.
Saint is one of those people that think if you do any type of like alcohol or drugs, he thinks you're subhuman. I bet. The reason why he fixates on that, I bet that's why he thinks that way. Like he just fixates on fucking people drinking or fucking doing drugs, and then he thinks you're subhuman.
As a fucking skunk during that quest, gooning like crazy, while like 13 shots deep. And we found out real fucking fast in that quest that Amith was like our daughter figure, bro.
She's not our daughter. She's Rover's daughter, and you are not Rover.
No, we found that shit out in like the first hour. But bro just kept fucking going. That's why he got into so much shit. And obviously, I didn't say shit about that the whole time. Is this the section you're thinking of? Oh, look. Hey, somebody got the proof right here. Let's check it out. Let's check it out real fast.
Yeah, that's insane. I'll be real, boys. That doesn't even look like a fucking... That does not look like a daughter-son relationship. I'll be honest with you, man. That looks like a girl in love with this guy, bro. And
oh, yeah, no. This is the shit right here. God.
That's not the fucking clip people are talking about. What?
As I told y'all, we get the glue.
Fucking family way. I must destroy it before it spills the truth.
It's just weird. Bro, and this is the thing. This is like 5 hours into the quest. This is 5 hours into the quest. Bro is just hammered and saying weird.
I really like that they did not paint Amith in the romantic light that they usually do with all the female characters. I really like that.
Shit like this.
Well, yeah, she's designed that way to sell you the character. But I do like how they didn't do it the normal way they do with the other female characters. I really like the daughter route they went with fucking Rover and her.
You could tell he toasted. Smack, this is what you about to get yourself into, bro. Glue ready, boy. This segment, invited me, bro. Even like
making those lovely
420. Oh, the comments be turned off too and everything.
Dude, he's fucking clipping out the context of him talking about Lupa. Dude, he's gonna claim he's talking about Amith. He's gonna claim he's talking about Amith. Watch.
Here we go.
While the fire is in the background, making those lovely sounds.
You could literally see where he mentions Lupa. Lupa, right here, dude. Like, right fucking here, dude. You can see it right here, Lupa. Right fucking here.
Here we go.
While the fire is in the background, making those lovely sounds. Then I would carry her up to these stairs, get a fucking lunge in while I'm at it, get some quad work in, some hamstrings, and then I would put her on this table and I would fucking stroke even further, bro. Then I would put her on these goddamn, what are these, bro? Like goddamn beanbag chairs, and she would sit on it. And then after that, we would fuck on this chair. And then after that, we would go to the bed. I get that creepy ass cat. I kick that nigga off this fucking balcony because that nigga's creepy as shit. Bro, look like he belongs in Persona. Get your fat head ass out of here, brother, while I'm out here getting my third nut in. And then I would get in this.
Oh my God. Smack is a little too lost in the sauce here, guys. Dude, he's talking about Lupa too, which I mean, like, I agree, dude. Lupa is like the hottest character in Gacha, dude. Dude, like, straight up, Lupa is like one of the hottest characters in Gacha, dude. Like, fucking straight up, dude. I think we just got a confirmation that fucking Gacha Smack writes smut fanfiction for Woowa, dude. I think we just got a conversation that he writes smut fanfiction for Woowa, guys.
Bed, and I would fucking lay the pipe down, brother. Final fucking attack. Final flash, bro. Straight up, bro. Solar flare on them titties.
Gacha Smack's about to get demonetized. Oh my god.
I hope that this is just because he's fucking hammered.
No, he's talking about Lupa, and I completely understand.
But like still,
because he's correct.
Like, I would hope
at this point his community doesn't care about Woo. I mean, yeah.
This is
they don't even care about his drama
because
videos.
He's like giga fucking hammered.
You know what I'm saying? DLC over here on this counter. DLC, bro. Can we crouch? Right there. Yeah, right there. That's what I would give her there, bro. That's the special technique. Special technique right there, bro. Yeah, you ain't never seen that shit before. All right, cool. Let's continue on, bro. Just saying, man. All right, boys, now that we got it together.
He's fucking talking about Lupa, guys.
Yeah,
what?
I'm gonna be honest. I actually understated when I introed into this segment. I understated that's actually worse than what I thought it was gonna be. That was actually worse than what I thought it was gonna be.
Dude, so what's worse is that comment or me constantly saying that I want certain gacha characters to fucking snap my neck with their thighs. Like, repeatedly. Like, what's worse? Is that worse or me just making those retarded comments?
No, straight up. Straight up. I
want certain characters to sit on my face and then snap my neck with their fucking thighs right after.
It's less than what I just heard.
I want to die a happy man.
I see now. Nah, this shit is kind of uncomfortable. And remember, Gacha Smack is the one that wanted this heat. He decided to A, dox me, B, attack me over being called Grifter Smack, C, flex his income, all of this, and he even invited me. Bro even invited me to talk about it. I hope nobody
you didn't even talk about it, what? He didn't even talk about his 3.1 take.
Smack invited
Understandable,
me to talk
Talos.
about
I agree also with that too.
Oh my lord. Okay, well, looks like we gotta get some glue ready, boys. We gotta get some glue regarding this situation ready. Holy moly. Oh my lord. Okay, well, looks like we gotta get some glue ready, boys. We gotta get some glue. Regarding this situation ready. Holy moly. I don't like, bro, like, I never thought we were gonna get into this. Oh, and just like a last final statement, right? Just like a last final statement over here, right? Hey, let's get the quote again. Let's get the quote again, boys. Let's get the quote again. Hey, I don't want to see no bitching from Gacha Smack after he be pumping out a fucking 2-hour, 30-minute stream on me. Just like he fantasized about pumping up Ameth in that story quest.
Dude, it wasn't Ameth, bro. And I mean, dude, even if he's talking about fucking Ameth, bro, I understand, dude. 100%, bro. Like, dude, Ameth is fucking hot as shit. God, my neck. Fuck, ow. Dude, Ameth is hot as shit, bro, but Loop was better, dude. A Gacha CC gooting over a Gacha character sounds normal to me. I mean, yeah, it is normal.
Bro, like, what? How else do you want me to describe that? How else do you... I feel like I made
dude, it does sound like he's about to cry.
More PG than what it was. Bro, did you even listen to the shit that was being said there?
The exact same thing if he was in any way affiliated with you. You live by the sword, you die by the sword.
We're gonna make sure to highlight that statement. Oh yeah, you live by the sword, you die by the sword. Oh, true. True. Oh wait, was it here actually? Nah, that's like the quotation one. Anyways, Gacha Smack, you live by the sword, you die by the sword. Now it's time to die, bro. Because it's not a crime until it gets to a certain point. Instead,
I got a quick question for you, brother. If I doxed you, why don't you just sue me then?
Because doxing isn't a crime.
You don't have to commit a crime to be sued. You don't have to commit a crime to be sued. You don't have to commit a crime to be sued. So as we know, in California, which we know that's where Saint lives, right? In California, you can sue someone for docking or doxing. Not docking, that's fucking gay. You can sue someone for doxing in Cali.
You fucking retard. And, dude, this guy's actually retarded. Wait, like, you can literally look up, is doxing a crime? And it will say, no. Wait, dude, this guy's dumb as a bag of bricks.
Actually, doxing is a crime in several states. What states is doxing illegal? As of mid-2025, 3 states have established doxing as a standalone crime. Alabama, California, and Illinois. 14 other states have also done the same thing. Colorado, Florida, Missouri, Oklahoma, Pennsylvania, Virginia, Oregon, Delaware, Kentucky, Minnesota, Nevada, New Jersey, Utah, and Washington.
I even say in my video, doxing doesn't become a crime until you get to a certain point.
No, doxing by itself is a crime. So you have recourse to take against Gacha Smack if he doxed you, because you have been claiming the entire time that he's doxed you. So sue him. Oh wait, you won't, because you're a pussy. Because you are a raging fat fucking pussy. You are the biggest cuck in the gacha industry. I think you're more of a cuck than DSP. I think you're more of a bitch than Boogie2998. You are a bigger bitch than Wings of Redemption. You are the biggest bitch. If they had to rewrite the definition of bitch made, they just need to post your fucking image as it. When you type in bitch made, what needs to be shown up is your fucking face and YouTube channel.
Wait, this guy is actually stupid. Wait, he is cooked. He's panicking. He is fucking panicking, bro. Holy shit. Time to ice him. We icing this bitch. Oh my god. Oh, he does not look good. Oh, he panicking.
How is that panicking? Wait, how is that panicking? Who is DSP Darkside Phil?
Oh, he don't know.
He's an ancient YouTuber who somehow makes just enough money to not go homeless, but not enough money to live comfortably.
What he got himself. I can't believe. I thought he was going to have some crazy shit ready. Instead, he said, if I doxed you, sue me. Smack. Oh my god, you don't even... That just shows how little you know about what the word doxing even means.
Saint, you refuse to pull up the definition of doxing, bro. This is the face of a man that is so unbelievably confident in what he has done that there's nothing Saint can do about it.
Bro, that just shows that how little research he did. Because it's not a crime until
It is a crime.
It gets to a certain point.
No, the act of doxing is in fact a crime in about almost 20 states. In almost half the fucking country, it's a crime to dox. In every fucking state, dude, you can sue someone for doxing. Dude. It's called civil court.
Oh.
But you would lose that because he hasn't doxed you. No one's fucking doxed you.
Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Oh, he ain't have. I don't think he expected this, chat. Chat. I don't think he expected this. I don't think he expected this. Man, he might have bit off more than he could chew.
What? Dude, what? Huh? What? So here's the thing. Like, we all know in America that the housing market is dog shit right now. It is so unbelievably expensive. Gacha Smack is making enough money to build a fucking house. Do you know how much fucking money that's gonna cost? He has made enough money off of YouTube and his other revenue sources that he is able to build a house from the ground up. That is the funny part about this. I don't think anybody's actually thought about that. If that's true that he's building a house, he has made enough money to actually afford it to build a house.
I think Smack might have bit off a little bit more than he could chew. Looks like the range of consequences were outside of his purview. Ain't I the one that taught you what the word purview means, Smack? I'm the one that taught you what the word purview means, Smack. You'll be watching some of my content. You heard me say the word purview, and you're like, oh shit, let me go look that up in the dictionary and go find out what that means. I'm gonna add it into my vocab. Smack, I'm the one out here. You got 10 years on me, brother, man. I'm the one out here teaching you words. That's because you dumb as shit. Don't even fucking know.
Wait, how fucking, dude, how old is Saint? He's in his 30s, right?
What the word docs even means, bro. Out here sue me, the fuck, bro.
Dude, he looks like he's almost 40 fucking years old. Dude, I'm right now, I'm looking at Gacha Smack. He looks like he's about to turn 30 or like 31. Smack looks pretty, like, on the younger side.
Even if it was illegal, right, what he was doing, then the police would be after you, not a personal lawyer. Bro, do you not even know how the...
No, the police would not be after him because he didn't fucking dox you. All CJ is saying he's 48.
The fucking justice system works? We need to sue you. The police would be after you then.
So why isn't the police after him?
And guess what? Texas actually one of the states with the most up-to-date doxing laws. So who knows? Maybe I will get in contact with the authorities. Just.
All right. Oh, so he lives in Texas, huh? Yes, specific forms of doxing are illegal in Texas, which criminalize posting an individual's residence address or phone number on a publicly available website with the intent to cause harm or threat to that person or their family. Okay, so that didn't happen. Also, it says this law was expanded to also prohibit disclosing information through electronic communications, not just public website posts. Okay, so that still didn't happen. Okay, I hope he contacts law.
Saying, hey, you the one that showed my fucking college ingredients on, like, instructions on how to fucking dox me live on your stream, bro. Maybe I will, who knows? Because this is a criminal case, not a civil one. I don't fucking sue you in those situations. Right? How fucking dumb can one dude be? Bro, that's just stupid. If it's a crime, the police will come after you. What the fuck?
Hold up, wait. I got something really fucking funny to do. Guys, I have something really fucking funny, guys. Hold up, let me go to my server, alright? I think it's in GenJet. Where the fuck is it? Is it in drama? Shit. It is in drama, alright. Alright, so I'm gonna fucking do this. I'm gonna add a fucking, Oh, wrong one. Wrong one.
Best move is for Smack to do a live apology. I would accept that. I actually would. I just think this dude actually need to watch his fucking alcohol consumption, at least when he's live. Yo, who cares what you do in your personal time? But I do feel like he get like this inflated sense of ego that makes him feel invincible once he has a fucking beverage in his hand. Good fucking lord. Yo, appreciate the 31. We just rounded yourself up to 10,000, you know? Yeah, you just rounded yourself up to 10,000. I appreciate it, brother, man. I appreciate it. I mean, this is just the situation, boys. I just don't understand what position this dude had where he felt comfortable uploading photos of me, scrubbed from my Facebook, my personal one, and then showing it on stream to 2,000 plus people. Like, in what universe would you do that to another CC because of gotcha takes? Bro's out here.
Hey, Saint, why did you attempt to swat cabinets, by the way? So why did you attempt to swat her, by the way?
Taking photos, scrubbed from my social media that are almost 10 years old, showing them to his entire chat, his entire community, because of gotcha anniversary takes? Are you serious, bro? Over gotcha anniversary takes, you leak photos of me from fucking college. Dude, what kind of weird-ass fucking behavior is that? And I'd love if we could just excuse it by him being a bit drunk during that stream and not realizing the extent of his actions. Because that's
a bit drunk that stream. I don't think Gotcha Smack is a fucking lightweight based on his fucking size, dude. There's no way Gotcha Smack is a lightweight.
Fucked up behavior. I don't really see any way how you can defend that. Yo, is there anyone that would like to defend that? Smack revealing photos scrubbed from my social media that range up to 10 years old, showing it to his entire audience, along with instructions on how to get my personal data. Just showing that to his entire chat. Anyone want to defend that? And this is the thing, we don't ban a lot of people. We don't ban a lot of people in here.
Did he just say he doesn't ban a lot of people here? He bans a chatter every fucking stream.
Because that's the thing. You don't gotta fucking reveal somebody's address, phone number, and all that shit to dox somebody. Scrubbing through their personal social media accounts to grab photos, then publicizing them in your content? That counts as fucking doxing too, bro.
No, it doesn't.
You're connecting my personal identity from my personal social media over to my...
You posted the pictures on you posted a picture on your Twitter, which led to people reverse image searching your fucking Facebook, dude. You're the retard for that.
My anonymous content creator portfolio. Letting everybody know, hey, this is what Saint looked like 7, 8, 9 years ago. You think that's not doxing? Because this is all over Gacha Game Takes, bro. Bro, this was all over him being butthurt over being called Grifter Smack. He got butthurt over being called Grifter Smack, and so he decided to post photos of me from college that got scrubbed from my social media. That's not at all connected to my fucking content creator shit. Bro, there's no way, right? Like, how retarded do you have to be to think that that's a reasonable next step? And how retarded do you have to be as a content creator to think that's acceptable? Like, bro, how many CCs were in his chat gassing him up? Does that mean that they're all cool with getting their social media scrubbed and then old photos of them posted? Does that mean I now have the permission for Captain Cabinets, for Genesad, do a little bit of digging, find out what they looked like 10 years ago, grab the photos and post all of them? Am I allowed to do that? Because everybody be saying, oh, Smack, cook him. Kill him. Get him, Smack. So I'm
Did anyone actually say that? I don't think anyone actually said that at all, dude. I don't think anyone actually fucking said that.
All those CCs, right, would be happy, right? All those CCs would probably be fine with the same exact shit that Smack did to me happening to them, right? Oh, they don't like that? They wouldn't want that? Why would he post it on stream? I don't fucking know, dude. There is absolutely no fucking reason. There's no justification for why this dude would show shit like this on his fucking stream. Why would he do that? And look how long he spent on it. Bro, this shit was like a 30-minute segment. A whole 30 fucking minute segment.
Dude, you have been talking about this for the past fucking 2 hours. To be fair, I've been talking about... Dude, you guys want to know how long this recording is right now? Would you guys like to know how long this recording is right now? I might have to cut this into like an hour segment.
And so I guess that's the thing.
This recording is fucking almost 6 hours long. We're at 5 hours and 28 minutes.
Right, it is a bit of a reputational booster because I was a bit of a looker back in the day, but
Funny how it was him who posted on a public and he was complaining. Exactly.
That's besides the point. That's besides the point. I will say I do look exceptionally good at that top photo though, but still. There ain't no excuse for doing this. And
I would rather kill myself than do a 24-hour run, bro.
the fact that this dude thought that it would make sense to like just show this shit on his stream, dude, what kind of retardation is this?
It's the type of retardation that actually fucking works.
Bro, what is he getting mad about? What's he waffling about now?
He called me a daughter fucker. Oh wow, bro, I'm so offended. Oh, my little feelings are so hurt, Saint. Oh, when you turn that camera off, you beat your meat in a corner to a wall, my boy. Unfortunate, right?
He ain't in a good spot.
In a corner to a wall, my boy, bro. I'm so offended. Oh,
what is this? Bro, what is he getting mad about now? What's he waffling about now?
He called me a daughter fucker. Oh wow, bro, I'm so offended. Oh, my little feelings are so hurt, Saint. Oh, when you turn that camera off, you beat your meat in a corner to a wall, my boy. Unfortunate, right?
You have a 6-hour chat on your channel with Voxel. Fucking amazing, dude.
As much proof.
Fucking amazing. So, Eric Otto, when's the fucking podcast happening, my guy? When's the podcast with Voxel you happening, bro? And me, like, we need that podcast right now. It'll save the Gacha community, clearly.
As he would possibly need. He ended stream right after saying this. He is not in a good spot. Yeah, no, I think he knows he got fucking.
You want to know what he probably went and did? He probably went outside and touched grass and played with his fucking kids. Saying, what did you do after this stream? Did you start editing your video and creating a thumbnail and title? Did you just fucking sit in your room and play more gacha games? What did you do, Saint, after your stream? You want to know what I'm gonna do after this fucking stream? I'm gonna go to bed. I'm gonna wake up tomorrow, dude. I'm gonna fucking start fixing the trailer we have so we can take stuff to the dump, bro. I'm gonna finish mowing the yard because stuff was blocking it, dude. Like, dude, I got shit to do tomorrow. I might have an interview tomorrow too, hopefully.
Right now is talking about like fucking beating me. Brother, you was the one that was out. You know, I don't even need to talk about it. We go say.
I don't know. My days off are Wednesdays and Thursdays. Tuesdays even work, dude. How about this? I'll just pop in your stream and fuck around. And then if you want to, we'll just do that then.
That for a separate time.
Ask him.
It's gonna be a good one though. And this is the thing, I got a lot more time than he does because I only work 3 hours a day, motherfucker.
Good luck on the interview, dude. I just want a fucking job, bro. I'm tired of not having a job. It's really stressful not having a job, dude. I'm one of those people that's like, if I'm not working, I'm a little stressed out about it. It might be easier if we actually coordinated with Mr. Yapsol, dude. Yeah, we should. Get his audio setup sorted out. I could actually probably help him out with that if it's an issue with OBS. Let me actually fucking message him, dude. Let me message him. Let's play this.
I only work 3 hours a day. I got plenty of time, bro.
It is what it is. You beat your meat in a corner to a wall. You beat your meat to.
Why you sound like you gonna cry?
You know, feet. How will I recover from this, boys?
I can tell he's stressed. Hey guys, one thing that you've been noticing across this entire day: do I seem stressed? Do I seem stressed at all?
I sent him a DM saying if you want to do a stream with Ari, me, and you,
Guys,
I can try to help him with the audio.
Like 10 times over the past 2 months.
And we fucking try to base it off his time.
10 times over the past month, bro. I have to be.
You have 10 times this past month? What?
Guys, how would I be stressed when we've done this like 10 times over the past 2 months? How would I be the stressed one when I've done this 10 times over the past?
10 times what? What do you mean? The bed sheets are. I thought it was the bed frame.
This month, bro. I have to be.
Wait, how are you supposed to even see? You want to take a 10-minute break and do a 10 pull for me on my AKE account? Dude, we're almost at the end of it, all right?
Like a fucking...
I'll do a 10 pull immediately after this.
It was like StarCraft 2, bro. I have like 10 chevrons. I'm like rank 9, gold, like 4 gold chevrons in unit experience, bro. When it comes to this
Send
time,
me your login real quick, all right? So I can log in the background.
We had all of this stuff, bro. And now we got this dude over here, already looking like he's about to crumble after half a day.
Guys, this may come as a shock to you, but when you've got multiple small children, they have a habit of keeping you awake, by the way. I don't know the ages of his kids, and I don't particularly want to know because that's his fucking private life, and I don't need information on his private life. But from what I understand, that his kids are on the younger side, when they're young like that, they will keep you up at night, by the way, if you don't know that. I don't want to know the ages of his kids. That's fucking weird. That's his business. But, you know, when you're a father and you've got younger kids, they will keep you up at night. That is a fact of being a parent.
No one knows about StarCraft here? That's fair. Yeah, I realize y'all aren't cultured. He does look like he's about to cry. Maybe the reality of this entire situation is going to set in soon. I do think he went over his head. Maybe he thought that I was going to, like, fold or something. I think that's maybe what it was. He'd probably have been open if I had, like, apologized in DMs, and then he would have, like, deleted his video or something or edited it out or, like, I really think he thought I was going to go for, like, a diplomatic approach. No, motherfucker, I'm a fucking cunt. I'm an asshole.
Oh my god. Jesus Christ.
You must have realized I've been an asshole for quite a while.
Dude, it'll be an interesting fucking stream if we actually get that down, Ari, with Mr. Yapsel. It'll be fucking interesting.
And so, no, this is easy. We can do this all day, bro. I'm a bastard. Yeah, I'm a bastard. I'm a big bastard, actually. Yeah, I've already been through too much shit to fold now, brother man.
How will I recover this? Saint only has his channel, and he's only online with his chat, but I got a whole life.
What is this? Bro, what is he saying?
He's saying he's too employed for this. He is saying he is too employed to deal with this.
Bro, go work your second.
He is directly insulting you, Saint. He is saying he is too employed to deal with your dumb ass.
Job, buddy. Smack. Oh, wait, he already offline. He already working his second job. Go work job number 2, brother. I'm about to be finished with job number 1 for the day. And guess what? My 4 hours is almost up. I ain't gonna be working that much longer.
That's not the flex you think it is, dude. If Gacha Smack makes like triple or 4 times the money you make working, streaming once a week, doing a video every other day, that is not the flex you think it is. You upload 3 videos a day. You stream every day. That is not the flex you think it is.
You know, it is what it is, dude. Bro, do I want to entertain this man today? Like, I'll be honest.
Now you ain't got the time. You gotta go work job number 2.
I think I'd rather wait for him to crash out like 2 or 3 more times.
Oh, dude, this next Gacha Smack stream. Whoa, it's gonna be good. It's gonna be so fucking good, dude. All the drama fiends, dude. I'm fucking eating good right now, dude. I'm eating so fucking good right now. I'm gonna have to cut this into 3 fucking segments of 2 hours long to upload it.
Where's the crash out? What crash out is he expecting? This is the crazy thing. I feel like we just been low cortisol the whole day. He coping. He coping for sure. And this is the thing. We made sure to be giga low cortisol. During that initial video, bro, we were possibly the lowest cortisol that we've ever been.
He's equating low cortisol to having 1 HP because he got fucking raped 3 times in one stream.
For that initial doxing video. I hope that,
like I said earlier, dude, I'm surprised YouTube is allowing rape on you, like on their platform, dude. Like, this is as close as we can get to actual rape on a stream, dude. Like, dude, Gacha Smack fucking raped them, dude. That's the fucking issue, dude.
Stands, brother. I can turn it on.
Like, we literally watched Gacha Smack fucking tie him to a stick and put him over a fire and just slow cooked his ass for an hour, 2 hours, bro.
Off and on like a switch.
Did you get Fang Yi? Yes.
I think that I'm some dude
I
that's
also
always
got
crashing out
Rossi,
like
by
crazy.
the way.
That's because I know how to be an entertainer. That's because I know how to be a content creator. And so when things need to get serious, it is very easy for me to keep it serious. Very easy for me to keep it serious.
And then we just dedicate another stream to it. You know what I mean?
Oh, good luck, man. Oh, good luck, man.
Dude, do you guys actually think Gacha Smack is against doing another Saint stream where he'll pull another 40k views and make a couple grand? Do you think he's against that? Do you actually think he's against that? Dude, I wouldn't be against that, dude, if I hated drama. Fucking free money for 2 hours?
Then he just ends stream after this? That's rough. When he said you were a depressed guy when you turn off the camera, that's gotta be projection, right?
Why Saint getting views? He has hate watchers.
Wait, he actually just sounds like a schizo.
Does he not know what hate watchers are?
Wait, no, straight up, he just sounds like a schizo at this point. Yeah, none of his viewership is actually real. It's all just hate watchers. What are we doing here? Wait, what are we doing here?
Dude, Gacha Smack is about to afford another fucking addition to his house with the next stream. He's about to afford another house, dude.
Bro, what is this area?
Yeah.
He's about to afford another addition to his house, another floor.
I mean, I wouldn't pursue that path at all.
Because you can't.
Bro ends that, and he turns off that camera and is depressed, guys. I'll be real. And
Bro's out here reaching. Bro, like, I don't think I've ever seen somebody reaching with this little validation and reasoning, and he's just like saying shit to say shit at this point. Yeah, no, he's literally just saying shit.
any well-adjusted individual take that. He turns that camera off and is deeply depressed, bro.
Why is he saying that while sounding depressed?
Bro, he turns that camera off and he's just deeply depressed, bro.
I don't really think I can take that statement
Because that's how he fucking talks, hard.
seriously when you sound depressed while you're saying it. It literally just seems like appears like projection.
Yeah, dude, Saint, you just gave this man a fucking massive jacuzzi in his backyard by responding to his stream, dude. You just gave this guy 3 fucking hot tubs, dude. You just gave him a walk-in shower.
Like you know what I mean, right? Like saying that while you sound depressed, it minimizes the impact of it. While also looking depressed at the same time. Projection is always subtle. I wouldn't even say this is subtle. It's kind of just, it's written on his face.
Dude, you just gave Gacha Smack enough money to build his kids separate rooms that are fucking massive rooms, dude.
In his voice, as far as I'm concerned, it's fucking it's written.
I kind of want to keep going with that. Dude, you just gave Gacha Smack enough money to set his kids up for life, dude. Like, come on,
in the
guy.
stars too, bro.
All right, I'll fucking quit with being a retard, all right? I'll quit.
Maybe that's why he's seen drinking so much at every single opportunity. Guys, I will be real. I do imbibe once a while for some stream content, but usually it's for, like, it's just a little bit on a new version release. Bro, this guy almost looks for any excuse to drink and then do some content. Like, I'll maybe drink, like, once an update. This dude is, like, taking some...
Yeah, he just gave Smack the college fund for his fucking kids when they turn 18.
Something almost all the time.
Smack has a Cybertruck? Oh my god, that's hilarious. The only reason why I want one is because they look so retarded.
Legit, he's almost, like, a lot.
That is quite literally the only reason why I want a Cybertruck. I don't think they're fucking cool. I don't think they're unique, or it's cool because they're an electric car. I simply want one because they look so retarded.
A lot of time.
And then after that, I want to get a fucking a class 3 license for firearms. I put a gun on the back of it. I want to turn it into a Halo Warthog,
See, that's
like Brandon Herrera did.
Yeah, I guess the thing is that when you're somebody that keeps introducing real life into the conversation, everyone's just going to believe that you're the one with the shitty life. When you're the person that constantly needs to bring up how good your life is and how bad everyone else's is, it's typically due to the fact that you're just projecting. It's insecurity, shining through. It's very common. And in this situation, all Smack has been doing is trying to insinuate that he's got a better life than me. He's got, like, everything's better. And this is all over Gacha Game Takes. He's out here trying to insinuate all this shit over Gacha Game Takes. It's ironic that this is the dude that's crashed out the hardest over these Gacha Game Takes. Y'all thought he was above the muck, didn't y'all? He's crashing out the hardest. He crashed out so hard he started doxing me. That's just kind of absurd, isn't it?
Yeah, no, there's going to be another grapening that's going to happen.
I believe it is just kind of absurd. I don't understand why they're doing all of this.
Is he wrong, though? He is wrong.
I don't know. But this is the thing, Smack.
Dan is 100% wrong.
Tecto makes more money than you. Aren't you just fucking bum? There's a lot of streamers out there that be making more money than you, working less hours as well. Does that mean that you're just a pathetic bum? Bro, he acts like he is, like, the top of the food chain when you ain't. There's always somebody bigger. And to insinuate, right, that he's somebody that's, like, standing at the top, bro, I could just list somebody that making way more fucking money than you, working less hours, not sounding as depressed.
Dude, he is at the top. When you start making that much money, you're at the top. What?
It's just—it's such a bad narrative. It's
dude, when you're at the top like that, dude, you're at the fucking top. You make more money than 90% of the population in the States when you're at the top like that.
such an awful narrative to try to drive because it's so easy to just find a bigger fish. And so if you out here try to insinuate that somebody's worth less based off these factors, great, I could just go find somebody bigger than you, and that must mean you're now a piece of shit, right? Like, good lord, bro.
Dude, he's so fucking pissed,
You
bro.
don't know how happy I am that you broke this fake friendship. Guys, I've been saying, Smack don't realize how many motherfuckers don't like him in the space. I said it before, and I'll say it again. He doesn't realize how many people don't like him. And hey, he was out here saying that he was keeping the kitty gloves on. Oh, I was holding everybody back. Brother, do you realize how easy it would have been for me to get some W's, farm some W's, gain some audience, just taking a shit on all your garbage fucking takes, bro? Bro, it would have been simple. But now you've given me the green light. You've given me the approval. You've given me every justification.
Wait, does he actually think that the fucking Wooa community likes him? Wait, does he actually think the Wooa community likes Saint? Wait, hold up. Does he actually think, dude, the Wooa community hates him?
I could ever need to shit on you for the rest of my career. And that's going to be a tough pill to swallow. Because you did this to yourself. And you did this to yourself because you got butthurt over Gacha anniversary takes. You got so upset over Gacha anniversary takes over being called Grifter Smack that you gave me the green light to shit on you
I don't think Saint understands just how large of a community the Zani mains are.
for the rest of my career. Sometimes the ego can be a little bit blinding. And this is the thing. My audience recognizes that I'm going to have that justification. They're never going to think ill of what I decide to do moving forward. Because they've seen every single step, every single measure in this process, and they see you crashing out for no reason. So yeah. It's funny that this is the dude that said that the gloves were getting taken off. That's just funny, isn't it? That's kind of just funny.
All right, we're at the end of it. We can fucking stop with this. We can go over to AKE and do a fucking 10 pull for Chronos. But, so, yeah, let me end this fucking almost 6-hour recording, dude. So I have to make a decision to cut it into 3 pieces. But, yeah, we just witnessed the man actually just fucking cry for the past 5.5 hours, by the way. And we also got the lore drop of how Foxhole and everybody actually got Saint's personal information. We actually got the lore drops, and it's from Saint himself, from him doxing himself. According to his own fucking terms, Saint doxed himself 3 times. Once with a username, once while streaming League of Legends, and once on Twitter. We literally have all the glue we would ever fucking need. Fucking fat rip. You Saintontas. Saintontas. What a massive ripperoni, bro. What a massive fucking rip to one of the biggest retards in the gacha community. Now, let me end this recording, and I'm going to go take a piss. We're going to come back. I'm going to log into Kronos' account, do a 10 pull, and then probably show the new factory that I did. And then we'll end stream there. But I thank you guys for watching this, little bit post thing that we've done, The longest video I've ever fucking recorded. Almost 6 hours. We are at 5 hours and 45 minutes and 40 seconds. But yeah, make sure you subscribe, like the video. If you're not already subscribed, you should subscribe right now. Like, come on, dude. We're doing some banger shit on these fucking streams, dude. The next stream is just going to be chilling on AKE, finishing stuff up. Hell, I might actually be trying Stellasora for the first time. We're also going to continue some reverse 1999 because I really want to be playing that game a little bit more. Make sure you tune into those streams. I'll see you guys in the next video. Peace. I will be right back. All right. I will be right back. All right. Let me fucking close out all of these before I just explode. All right. Let me close out all of these because we have all the stuff. Fucking playlist. There we go. One of my favorite tracks. What's it gonna take to erase my sins? When I've done nothing wrong. I've done nothing wrong at all. I've said it all before, but don't be surprised when you say make come alive. When there's nothing in between us. I wanna tell for myself. I wanna die for a night. It takes me high.
dangerously. I'm ready to fall. When there's nothing in between us, I wanna tell for a tooth. I wanna die for a
All right. All right, let's get Enfield open. The drama is reminiscent of iDubbbz versus Levy back in the day. I mean, kind of a little bit, but I don't know, maybe a little bit. Saint is basically a father figure. That definitely fucking, wait, hold up. Did he go under fucking 9.1? Hold up, wait, did he actually go under 9.1? No, he's still at 9.71. Technically, Smack only has the influence capability of going band for band with Saint. 100%. Like, dude, I actually fully think that Gacha Smack can actually fucking completely ruin Saintontas. Like, I fully think that Gacha Smack is the one person that actually can go against him right now. So, Kronos, you want me to do a single 10 pull? I got you, my son. A single 10 pull, and it's going to be 8. It's going to be 8 6 stars, all right? Wait, you're 23 left? Okay, no 6 star.
Catcher.
All right, that's all you wanted me to do? All right, let me see this factory. Let's do the factory interview, all right? This is certainly interesting. Let's see that factory. You don't want me to run your 50-50? You sure? This is certainly an interesting factory. Jesus Christ. What the hell? This is a BP from another creator? Ah, I see. I see. You did some adjustments for fine-tuning? Yeah, I did too. Yeah, let's see those stats. Damn, he's producing a lot. Damn. Jesus Christ, guy. Peak efficiency, yeah, dude. Jesus Christ, mine's pathetic, bro. So who are you saving for, Kronos? Yeah, let's see the fucking rest of it, dude. Mifu? Ah, understandable. That's why you don't want to run the 50-50? You want to save it? There's nothing here. There's nothing here, guy. You got nothing. That's pretty good. That's pretty good, dude. That's pretty good, dude. Well, that was unlucky. Didn't get the 6-star. That fucking late too. That's a surprise. All right, I'm gonna log out of your account. Thank you for trying, though. Unfortunate, dude. Dude, that next 10 pull would have been a double fucking fangy, bro. Trust. Save for Mifu, dude. Kind of not interested. Dude, I'm already saving for Mifu, dude. I've got my fun started already. I've got it started already. Dude, Mifu's next, bro. 100%. You're completely free to play. I mean, I buy the battle passes, so no, I'm not completely free to play, but you know, like, battle passes are like really good. All right, what's going on over here? What's broken? Oh, that's why. I forgot to put that there. So yeah, this place has changed a lot. I don't particularly know what to do with the acid that comes out of here. Just being straight up. I don't particularly know what to do. So like I just sit here and fucking stash these and replace them. I'm essentially storing nuclear waste. Like, I don't know what to do with the excess that comes out of here. That's the problem. And what did I do with this stuff over here? Oh yeah, Yazin syringes. Oh yeah, I forgot. Yeah, so that I essentially copied this from over here and made it over here basically. Even though this one isn't producing bottles anymore, unfortunately. I need to get some more bottles set up. It's literally getting clogged from fucking sewage. Hold up, where is this fucking going to? Oh wait, it is fucking going to one of these. Where is it? No, the problem is it's that the fact that this is getting backed up extremely because it's not fast enough. Like, that's the problem with this. It's not fast enough at the moment. Like, I know this has a fucking higher flow rate. The heavy Zeronite with maybe stronger battery units. That's why I'm keeping those. Yeah, probably. Like, see, it's speeding up now. Like, you can see it's actually speeding up now. So you want to know what I need to do, actually? I need to remove that. Like, these are older, though. Can you get into call? What do you need to explain? Sure, why not? Call me. Oh, you're in a VC? Alright, I see you. What's up? Hello, what's up? Yeah. Okay. This is a BP that I took, by the way. I didn't make this. Okay. I've got an idea to actually fix that right now. I just like it because it's clean to do that. There you go. That's 4 connected. That should be better. Good. It's already spamming more bottles for the yaws and syringes. Sweet. Okay. One second. Something's wrong with the battery production. Something's not right. What happened to my factory? Oh no. I have no idea. I think so. That's why. One second. I got a slight issue at my factory. Yeah, I forgot to actually redo it. Alright, so... I'm currently using 175, so I should be good. Yeah. I can always delete. Well, I can delete one of these. It'll be fine. I can delete one of these. Yep. Yeah, I definitely can get rid of most of them then after that. Oh, I need the seed. I'll see if I need that first. No, fuck it, I'll just do it. I need to go back to mass producing sand leaf anyways. Oh, damn, this got clogged. Fuck. I knew that was happening. See, this one requires exactly 5 of each to be put in this. Of the, because it makes either or it makes both of them. It makes the syringe and the Gisato drink. What? Yeah, it's at the seed. Vertical stash? Yeah, it's supposed to go through. Wait, why? What is it supposed to do? So where is this supposed to go to? Oh, into here, into the reactor crucible, but it's missing. This shouldn't even be here. Yeah, it shouldn't be feeding into there. That's the thing. That was a default one that the guy put in this. Yeah, I don't know why the fuck he did that. Maybe been on a little bit of a crack binge. Yeah. Yeah, now I've got to I've got to essentially go do stash. Was it this one he had there? Fuck, I can't even remember. Yeah, it was. All right, back to that. I do believe that's how he had it. So, can I actually drag and drop a select amount, or do I have to? Oh shit, there's one in there. Yeah, I know, but I need to put 5 in it. That's the thing. Yeah, slight issue though. I gotta ditch stuff. Get out of there. Oh, wait. Okay, good. And then the other one is... what other seed was it? Oh yeah, Beyonce. Alright. There we go. Alright, so I gotta put... oh, it's backwards. Oops. Yep. I had it correct, but it got clogged here because I don't know why he had this going into here instead of going into there to make more syringes. I don't particularly know why he did that. Oh, I know why. It's to switch out. Because they both go into this, I believe. So it has to be there, but because it got jammed up over here... yeah, so that's what happened. Okay. I just want this out of my inventory. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Okay, so now I can put this back over here. That goes in there. What did he have that was right there? Item control port. Oh, okay. It shouldn't be this? Hello, Warpy. Well, the thing is, it's supposed to go straight through it. It's belt free. So it's supposed to go straight through it, right? Yeah, it's supposed to go straight through it. And I can't turn that off, can I? Here, let's test it real quick. And fuck, I got rid of that. Damn it. I gotta sort them again. This was before I redid it all, though. This was just me doing this. Damn it. Where'd it go? Yeah, I did it again. Motherfucker. Alright. It should work because this was a new blueprint. Oh, it's backwards, that's why. Yeah, I gotta unclog this somehow. I don't really know what to do with... Actually, I know what to do with it. Can I just mass craft? Well, I mean, it's up for refining. I mean, as long as it's working right now, I'm okay. And it's not going through because it's fucked up. God damn it. What? Yeah, I know I flipped it. I know. Yep, I know. It's fucked up at the moment. Okay, now it's all reset, so it should be good, right? Yes. Let's just do this. Oh, it doesn't go in there. Read bottom left. What are you talking about, Ark? And it immediately gets brought over into that? Why? Oh no, that's what it's supposed to be doing. This should be turned off, right? No. It's gonna get... Okay, so that's... Yep, okay. So I just need to turn this off and it'll be completely fine. It's just going to produce as many syringes as it can now at this point. Well, that's a simple fix. Well, for now. Well, they're not going to get full because I sell them every couple of days. Yeah, it's the main source of how I make money because I don't sell the batteries. But now I need to go and fix this, which is very easily fixable. So I need to take that, and then I think it's this one that I turn into a grinder, right? Yeah. Or shredder. Yep, it's that one. This is a blueprint also. It was producing a lot of batteries. Oh yeah, I don't need the shredder. I don't need this. Yep, I see it. I don't need it. I just need the protocol storage. I mean, it's faster though not to have it go all the way, right? True. Let me set this up though real quick. There we go. Oh, for like the first time, I'm gonna be using these. The depot loaders, or the depot loaders. Pro tip, have 2 planting units for your sand leaf instead of 1. So which one do I want more? The seed pit? Do I want 2 of the planting or the 2 pickers? Which one? So if I drag these back, let's just do this. So if I do this, get rid of these completely. And then I get more planters. So I can put them behind it. Optimization, don't you love it? So then how do I want this to run? So I obviously want these connected, right? Like that. And then I can just have these connecting straight down into it. So that is the best optimization for it. Have a good night, chat. Have a good night, called sub. So what mine used to be is just I would have 8 of these next to each other, just going at it while them splitting off into a grinder, and I had maximum, like Sandleaf. You could, if you were in one of the streams before, you could see it, and you can see it's producing a good amount of syringes even while it was getting clogged. Like it produced a good amount in a day. I usually just do 10 minutes because this is all brand new from last night. No, today. No, this was today, I think. Yeah, no, when did I change my stuff? It was either today, like early morning, or last night. Actually, yeah, I can actually compare it if I go 7 days to the bottle. Oh, it's not making any at the moment. It's got to update though for it. It's got to like actually update. So we got to give it a second. Well, like for the Yazen syringe, I've got 2 other ones producing syringes. Yeah, I'll show you. I did this one because it's a combination of both. I just thought it'd be nice. I think it's at the marker stone. Let me check. Because the main way I make my money from selling stuff is I don't waste the batteries just in case something gets clogged. It's not this one. Okay, this one's doing pretty good. Like, what am I supposed to do with this acid? Is this supposed to loop over to here? This inlet? Yeah, but this is the output from this. Like, this leads out to somewhere. Like, this leads out from over here, I believe. Like, this is the input for all of this. Yeah, now that it's unclogged, I need to get rid of one of them. And I know exactly what one to get rid of. I can get rid of this one probably. There we go. That should even that out. Okay. Let me go back over here so I can show the Yazin first. Yeah, so I've got Yazin being produced right here. And I've got one over here that I did myself. And then right here is producing cup rum. This is also doing heavy zero. Oh no, ore for that. Which one? This one? In the middle? Okay. Enough water? Let's see. Probably not. Max water. That does not have enough water. Nope, not getting enough water. I need multiple. And here, this I gotta remove this and then put a double intake to. Fuck. Yeah, these are just older things that were before this. So like, that's the problem with that. And I don't want it to get super ugly. Like, I might just deal with it. Okay. Here's the thing, like, I am ungodly lazy. As long as it's working, I don't really want to refine it. That's the thing with Enfield for me. Like, once it starts working, dude, well, 1 second. When I built all of the 1.0 stuff on stream an odd number of months ago, I did not touch it until the 1.1 refinery, and I just added more onto it, and then I didn't touch it for the rest of 1.1. Like, once it starts working and it produces what I need without anything breaking, I'm like, all right, I'm not touching anything. It's fucking working. I performed a miracle. That's just my motto with this. And I was like, okay, you want to know what? With all this new stuff that's being added in 1.2, I was like, I don't really want to deal with this. So I deleted everything in my base and just went on the Enfield tools and just got a bunch of blueprints. One of these blueprints that I got don't even fucking work. Yep. You want to know the secret to that? I bet you already know the answer of what I'm about to say. I'm too lazy to search for the Twitter accounts with blueprints. I mean, hey, they're working, right? I'm producing.
Endman, I added a new module to the... The hour of bloodshed is upon us. It's time to hunt! I mean, it's time.
Dude, JP creators are fucking insane sometimes with this blueprint shit. See, here's the thing with this setup. Like, look how much stuff I'd have to remove to get the double intake there. So I'm just gonna bite the bullet and have reduced efficiency. Yes, sir. Which is why I completely wiped everything. Smack is set with sponsors? Yeah, I know he is. I wonder what I could actually do. I could set outlet here. Have it connect out to there. Disconnect from here. Dash. Are they NA servers? Because I'm NA, you gotta remember that. Dude, I ain't got no room for water over here. Shit. Oh, uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Yeah, that's not good, motherfucker. I am stuck. Is there an unstuck option? Yeah, you right. I'm used to other games saying, oh hey, you can't teleport while falling. I wonder what game I could be talking about. Yeah, what game could I be talking about that doesn't let you teleport while walking? Or fucking falling. Yeah, that. So I'm gonna need like 4 mergers now. Shit. Pipe converter. Please tell me that works. It doesn't, does it? Shit, which way was it? Right? No, I'm trying to merge it into this line. You know, I really do not like these fucking pipes. I need to get this other one connected, both outputs though, that's the thing. Just wait a second. I got it. I got it. I got it. I got it. Pipe converger. No, I don't fucking got it because of this fucking production line. Oh, that's a splitter converger. God damn water treatment. What are you even connected to? Huh? Oh, you're connected to that. It's not. It's taking in this. The connection's right over here, see? It's not taking in water. No, it's not. Oh my god, it's fucking working. Holy shit. Alright, let's see. Is the water gonna continue? Oh my god, it's fucking working. Holy shit. Now for this one. I think it's working. Is it not getting enough water? Oh wait, I didn't hook it up, did I? Yeah, I did. It's hooked up to that. It's hooked up to that, yeah. Yeah, probably. Yep. Yeah, it's splitting 3 different other times on this. Yeah. It's splitting into here and then going over here. It's splitting a total of 3 times though, into 3 other refining units. Wait, why is that pipe disabled? What? Yeah, that's the converter right here. I am way too tired for this shit. It's oh, okay. So, you want to know what would actually be the better option? Oh, wrong one. There you go. Now that will fix it. I'm sorry. It's 3 in the morning. I'm so fucking tired right now. Dude, I apologize if I'm being really slow about stuff. I should probably save this then, because it's not a bad blueprint. The hell is this connected to? It's just old. You know, which I'll probably just save this or remember that, because now it's what the fuck? Why is there water? Interesting. Dude, when 1.1 dropped and I added the new stuff, yeah, when 1.1 dropped and I added the new stuff to my factory 3 separate times, and like the first week, I ran out of power. Yeah, look at the power consumption right now. 0.6K. Oh my god. Okay, what's going on over here now? Yeah, I gotta get rid of another one because I think I'm producing enough to not worry about it. But it seems that this is no longer getting sand leaf. What is going on over here? Oh, that's why. I'm not retarded, you're retarded, okay? I hate that so much. Why can't it be default off? There's a lot of things with Enfield that make me question the intelligence of some of these devs. See, here's the thing, like, everything else can clog, but as long as my batteries are producing, I do not care. That's the thing. Like, I got enough components to gear up Fang E, and I'm happy now. Also, what is going on with this? I know I'm just gonna keep this not running because of how much Cupron I'm using. Yeah, I'm using a lot. Is there more in here that I can get? I need to... Fuck. Oh yeah, over here is where I'm making Zerorite. Which means I'm just gonna remove this for now since it's not doing anything. See, the thing is, I should be fine. I do believe. Like, what actually, you know what I'm gonna do to ease my Cuprum? I'm gonna go remove one of my syringe outputs. Because now that that one's working, I should be fine just to make back more money. Like, optimization for this type of stuff really isn't that big of a thing for me. As long as I'm able to make Valley 4 or like cooling bucks, I'm fine. Your factory is ugly AF right now. If it's working, it's fine. It doesn't have to look pretty. So I'm gonna remove this actually right here. Yeah, I'm gonna remove this one. Because I've got 2 outputs right here and another 2 outputs of... Wait, no, that's... No, I don't need to. I'll remove this one. No, wait. Just let it even out for a second. Let's actually see what it's gonna be. Is it actually gonna be that bad? Yeah, it is. So I need to remove... I'm gonna remove this. Because this was really the only reason why I was using stuff like that. So that what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna go click, 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 do. I'm just gonna remove these. And this should be fine. That should lower it by a decent amount, right? Yeah, I can get rid of these ugly ass things. Like, this cannot be changed at all. I need these for my batteries. I need the syringes from this. Man, they really don't want to give us a lot of resources, do they? That is unfortunate. Post some screenshots in the Discord. And then here's this. This is producing the components that I need, so I can't get rid of any of this. You want to know what I'll do? Because Yajin syringes, I don't need like 30,000 of them immediately. I'm gonna go get rid of both of them to reduce the use of cup rum. One second, let me go over here. Like it should be fine. Because I'll be able to get rid of another one of my cuprum refineries as long as I reduce my total load of how much of cuprum I actually use. So here's this making more ore. This is my syringe. Zero light battery. I think I pretty much got rid of all of them. It's from the blueprints then. It's from the blueprints overusing them. It's from the blueprints then. Need that doesn't even use it. That doesn't even use it. Need this. That doesn't even actually fucking use it. That's the funny part. This doesn't even use it. Need this for the... Wait, hold up. Let me check something. Am I overproducing? I am not. I am using a lot of these. Shit. My what? Yeah, I see it. I see it. The thing is, like, because of the low amount, I'd have to probably stop making syringes, like, just straight up. Well, I need to make the money, though. That's the thing. Wait, so I don't even need, like, okay, you want to know what? I'm going to mass produce a bunch of syringes to use in the game. And then I'm going to stop once I'm at like 30K. So once I get enough syringes at like maybe 15K, I'll stop and convert back over just to wheeling batteries. Which should be like a day. Because I just need to craft enough to last me until the next medical cycle. Or like the next cycle of healing items. You know? And like the thing is, like if we go and look at my blueprints anyways, like this is one I'm using. Or this was one I'm using. Oh, no, this is the one I'm using. Are there better ones that produce more? Oh yeah, no, I had to change them. So let's. Yeah, so I actually had to change a couple of them by changing the reactors to the improved ones. Did I do that one? No, I did not. I did not change it. I did it on a different one. And here's the thing, they're all fucking bigger. That's the problem. Are you aware of any blueprints that I could just download and I don't want to have to make it myself? Just being straight up with you, dude. I don't particularly want to. Just being like straight up, if you have no one that's like quick access. Hold up, I'm looking on the blueprint thing. I'm looking real quick. Heavy Zerolite sticks a minute. But that's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for... $30 a minute. I found one. 30 of that a minute. How much am I making right now? Wait, so that's actually less than, damn. Oh yeah. Okay, so what about this one? What's different than this one? Well, yeah, one second, let me open up Discord and look. All right, I'm looking. Is it pretty much the one I have up right now? It looks similar. The one I have right now, the better one. Let me rewire these over here real quick. And let me get rid of this completely. Go to here. Let me just place it to see what it looks like. So it's producing its own. Ooh, okay. Right here? Just get rid of this? Yeah, that's what I'm hovering over right now. The ones on the left. I can get rid of those? Okay, so what I need to do then is disconnect this inlet and connect it over to that one. Now here's the thing, where is this supposed to run to? I'm gonna find out real quick. What the fuck? Oh, that's an outlet or an inlet. Where's the inlet for the water? Over here. Oh, yeah, okay. Wait, so inlet. Okay, and then I need water for both of these then. Right? Oh, this is gonna have acid coming out, I bet. Oh, this is wait. Wait, no, that takes... That needs water. These both need water. So wait. This needs acid then, right? Oh, water in this one, in the other outlet? Okay. Good thing there's one right here. And then what about this one? What's this going to be producing out? So it's producing water out of... Oh, I'm supposed to connect this to this, I bet. This is not fully completed. This is a part of a YouTube video one. You need more stuff then. Okay, so I see. Okay, he has actually, like, here, I'll just send this, I'll just screenshot this image and send it to you. He has it labeled. Oh, I can just put a drop of treatment center right there and it'll be fine. Where would I... A fluid pump? Yeah, I just don't know where I could place it to dump water into. That's the problem. I can do that? Oh, fuck. I want to get rid of that entire line. Have it go over here. Nope. I don't even think that's fucking needed. Being straight up. Well, I need room though, that's the thing. Then I'm gonna need a outlet right here. Uh-oh. You're gonna quickly realize just how cursed I make everything, by the way. There we go, and I connect that to that. Wait, I'm no longer getting water in here. What? There we go. It's just the pipe was fucked up. That was the issue. There we go. That should be good, right? Yes. It's looking like it should be good. It's saying it is. You know what I can move right now? Since this does it even connected. I can stash that. Stash that. Stash that. Stash that. Alright. I can stash this, 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 and this, and this. So there we go. Put one more what? I can put another one of these and I won't go over my cup rum use? Alright, so I've got two right here being used. Let me check my other places first. Let me check. Let's just double check this. I've got 4 here. No, this is not cup. This is these. This is these being made. Yeah, I know you're a little bit behind. Yeah, no, this is just regular, like, this is the actual, like, refined cup rum, so this is good. But I need to check something real quick. I am not. I'm over a little bit. I know where it is. I know exactly where it is. Coming from my old one of these. Nope, this old one. This is the old little rock thing that we just changed on the other one. And it's also this because there's another 4 right here. So I now have a total of 6, I do believe. But here's the thing. Let me double check. Yeah, we should be good now. Let's wait for 60 seconds and see. Now, will this jump down? What's up? Oh, let me just make this easier for you. And you've got one of these. And so this is also, I mean, this one's not using, this is using these. Yep. So it's self-contained in it. It's completely self-contained. So let's go over here and double check this. This is also self-contained. Oh yeah, this is only for sewage water, so it's producing this. Okay, so now we have one left to go, and it's this one to see what's going on over here. So far everything is looking perfectly fine. I should not run out of anything unless something gets clogged. It's this one that's using these. This is what I'm gonna run out of. I need a self-contained one of these, and I don't know a good loot with. Because it's too many. It's too many of these. Mm-hmm. What the fuck is this? Jesus Christ. Yeah, that's what this one is that we're looking at. This is where I'm making my head at night. Tops. So... yeah, I would need to put my little AIC right here. Well, yeah, there's nothing here though, so this is the only thing that's here. Like, I can remove these and these. Let me look real quick. Alright, I'm looking.
These for one zircon output. Okay.
Okay.
I'm actually now using 2 of the new expanded crucibles and 1 of these. So I'm actually limiting the number of buildings I have in my setup. So by doing so, I'm actually producing the same amount of zircon at a much faster rate. At the same rate, but at a better production. At a more efficient production, because I'm only using 1 building to do everything that it takes for 2 of this building to make.
Okay.
Because this building only has 5 slots, so it can do a limited number of things. But this building has 8. It can double the production, so it can do things faster. Notice how if you look at the formulas here, when you input ceranite and water, you get ceranite, liquid ceranite, and then that you need to flow into another building to make this one, zircon effluence. With sewage, it becomes zircon effluence and inert effluence. That's why when I have this one building, this new expanded crucible, it does everything inside. All this needs to be fed all the materials. And then the last building does the last thing, the zircon.
Right now, I literally do not think, as of right now, unless I get rid of my syringes, I can actually reliably produce these comps.
Yes, because the entire new production setup is actually for you to produce more of these things, because by the time you are at this level, you should be producing heavy ceranite and also the hetonite and stock production of your syringes. You should be producing these also, hetonite components.
Yeah, I'm trying to... like I said, it'll be fine for now. I'm gonna get rid of the syringes once I've built up a good stockpile of it.
Yes, but also just take note of your inventory, because I'm pretty sure with the amount of cuprium, refined cuprium that you're using, you're gonna run out of it pretty quick.
Oh no, I am.
2,000 left.
Oh yeah, no, I'm gonna fucking run out. You know the better... dude, that's the... fuck.
That's why with the new setup, with the new expanded crucible and then all the new things for the hetonite, the more priority right now is for the hetonite components. That's why a lot of people shifted from production of the Yazen to production of the hetonite.
Alright, fuck it, dude. This is the last thing I'm gonna do before I go to bed. Also, I've been ignoring chat completely. Nobody's even saying anything. Fuck. I'm just gonna go shut off the syringes until I have enough components to not worry about anything.
Yeah, you can maintain the buildings there, but you can shut them off. If you want to keep the buildings there, but you just need to shut them off.
And they're all off now. They're just gonna finish producing what they have and then just be off for now.
Yep.
which in turn, well, because of that, I can actually do this. Fuck, did I save it? I did. No, I did not. Son of a bitch. I could put one of these little shits down. And swap these over and make sure I have enough. Right?
And then you need to make sure it flows back into your inventory.
Yep. But I gotta do this, if I remember correctly. Hold up, I'm just gonna have to take a look at this real quick. Dash that. Oh, fuck. Where does this lead to? Depot access. Conduit. Put. Okay, can I... Why can't I connect this?
That's a
Fluids?
fluid supply.
Oh, that's why.
That's another
Get out
problem.
of there. Chrono's coming in and saving the day again, as per usual, you know?
Oh, I ran out. Oh, okay. I
don't need to do that. Look what I've got set up already over here.
You have way too many fluid pumps.
Get the fuck out of here. I went to sleep, bro's still streaming. Dude, trust me, when I lay down, it's gonna be... I'm just gonna knock myself out. But hey, dude, today was a fun stream, though. I will say that. Like, today was a fun stream.
6 hours.
It's actually more like 7 combining both VODs. That's the funny part. We've been live for almost 11 hours. I'm pulling a CJ right now when he played Ark. That's the funny part. Thank God I'm not going to be streaming today. Again. Okay, now where can I disconnect? Right here, actually.
Remember me telling you about balancing your water output?
That should be good, right?
That's a roundabout method.
You know what? If it works, dude. Like, come on, man. If it works, all right. Fuck.
I mean, it works. It works. I'm just saying that's really unconventional.
Hey, man. All right, listen, dog. Like, it may be ugly as shit, but like, it gets the job done, man. It may be
not saying it's wrong. Not saying it's wrong. Okay, it's just funny.
I will not stand for this slander of my professional skills as a factory builder. You know what? I would probably give you cancer if I loaded up Satisfactory. I'm just saying.
Oh.
I would probably give you cancer if I loaded that game up. You think this is ugly? Just wait and see my worlds. Looks like a tic-tac-toe board going up 30 stories. And then I need...
Fun fact, you can actually put the lanes direct into a loading depot right next to the wall.
True, I could, but am I going to?
And to tell you the truth, you don't need to put 4 what's it called? You don't need to put 4
unloaders.
No, you don't need to put 4 protocol stash. You just need 2.
Force of habit. For like, my habit is literally putting one for every single output, dude. It's just habit, bro. Like, dude, if you used to look, my old ones, I have a shredder, and each one would have a dedicated like protocol stash. Like, I shit you not, dude, I have 48 of them crafted, and I had 200 originally crafted. You know what? I'll just show you. I will just show you. All right. You want to see cancer? I'll show you some cancer. All right. Let's go to Valley 4. All right. Are you ready for this?
Oh,
all right. Prepare yourself. Now, let me remind you, I have not changed this since I left Wuling. All right? Or left for Wuling, all right? This has not been changed. Here's this. Pretty normal, right? Not that bad. You don't think this is that bad, right? Except for that having like no output. Okay. Alright. Ignore that.
I can tell why. I think probably you haven't min-maxed your output yet.
Really, I just can't be bothered to care though. That's like the straight up honest answer. I just really can't be bothered to kind of care at this point, you know?
Understandable.
Like, I've had no issues with this. Like, dude, I've had no issues. I've never ran out of anything in this. That's the funny part. Like, I'm producing more batteries than I'm using. And I'm using the blue batteries.
No, I'm not gonna question you on that.
Like, dude, here, like, the thing is, like, we're probably never gonna go back to Valley 4, and I'm at 23 million currency at the moment. Like, every time I log on, I'm at 56,000 batteries.
Oh, what? 50?
It's the max amount you can hold. You want to see the hub? You ready for this?
Yep. You're probably not selling batteries to your... Okay, never mind. Probably you're not selling.
You think the protocol stashes I use are bad in Wuling? Just look at this. Protocol stash, protocol stash, protocol stash, protocol. Oh wait, one more. Here's some more. One more. Wait. Oh, there's another one. Another one. Look how much unused space I have. That could be self-contained batteries.
I think you got a limit to the amount of space you can use. I mean,
oh no, I can't place anything else. I maxed out on that. You can see in the map.
There is a limit. I mean, there is a limit. 200
out of 200. And I have all my zip lines set up too. Yeah,
just show you mine, because I'm currently using a blueprint that was already built for min-maxing. So the blueprints I'm using, I'm min-maxing my outputs. I'm getting at the most I can get off the stock build.
Yeah, I'm aware that some of you have been asleep and I'm still streaming. I know. So like, yeah, I know.
Yeah, I min-max mine here 1.
Not bad. Not bad.
Here's also min-maxed.
Oh yeah, let me show you the rest of my factory so I can increase your suicidal tendencies. Alright, you ready for this? Prepare your eyes for cancer. Here's this.
That's crazy.
My protocol stash even hasn't been powered. No wonder why I. Okay, I'm done. I'm fucking uninstalling this game. No wonder why I ran out. Look at this. Look at this. Okay. Wow, that's fucking fantastic. There we go. Wait, what? Hold up. I have iridium powder. Yeah, that's why. That's why. That's why I wasn't producing as much batteries.
Okay, that's my other map.
That's why.
That's quite unfortunate.
So if I go back over to here. Oh wait, there's one here, right? No, there isn't. Is there? No. It's in the power plateau. So if I go back over here, I'm gonna go back to producing batteries a lot faster.
Yeah, once you fix, if there is some.
Oh
sort
yeah,
of...
look at that. Oh yeah, look at it go. Yippee. You could feel apathy growing from your brain by seeing my setup. I'm glad I'm giving you super cancer. You deserve it. Like, I think I have all of my mines set up with the best stuff. High purity. High purity. You know, I'm good. You know what I might actually do? I might optimize my stuff. But you know what? I'm gonna go to fucking bed because I'm fucking tired. I've been live for 11 hours. I want to sleep.
Yeah, you better go to rest.
Dude, hey, I mean, my factory will be fine. If I log on and my Wuling base is out of power, I know who to blame. I know who to blame. Like, yeah, obviously, you know. You know what I should check before? Let's just double check. Let's go switch over to Wuling. Are you correct about the cuprum uses? I'm now at half of the usage.
Don't look at the theoretical data. Look at the current data. Let me see.
I'm looking at the current data, and it's 80 yield and 90 usage.
Because I think you only put out 1, 2,
4.
You only put out. How many factories do you put out?
4.
4. Want to know why? Your water did you double check your sewage? Do you optimize your sewage output?
Probably not. It's going straight into a treatment plant.
Remember I told you the ratio is a 1-to-1. Did you double check that?
Fuck, I forgot about that.
That's probably.
God, I love optimizing, guys. I love optimizing my balls, bro, to be the best shape possible. Water treatment plant, water treatment plant, water treatment plant, water treatment plant.
Production.
Better go put it in a splitter. Is that optimized enough for you, son? I'll be honest, yours is way better than mine. Good. Are you happy now?
Once you get the output flowing, it'll fix itself.
Okay, so I should be making enough for my components.
Should be.
Let's check. Yup, I'm making 2 more than I'm using. Oh yeah, isn't that great?
Once
It's
your
simply that
usage
great.
is-
Huh?
Once your usage equals to your output, then you're fine.
Yeah, like the ferrum, the carbon, the jacinto stuff, sand leaf, all that type of stuff. And the funny thing is, I have such high stocks for a lot of these things, I should be fine.
One more thing I need to mention, you need to build one more Circon output.
Fuck.
You're right now 3060.
Fuck. Where's my room? Do I have room for this? I have room for this?
I think you have room in your Kingo stockade, I think. Which means you need to take out 2 cuprium for refineries here.
Fuck, but will I be producing enough though? That's the real question.
Because just now the blueprint that you use,
Yeah,
2 refineries,
Yeah, I can.
2
I'll add the
refineries are there. So you need to close 2 refineries here.
Yeah, fuck. Get turned off. Get turned off. Oh wait, wrong one. Shit. Get turned off.
And not exactly turning off, it's just changing the mode.
Same thing. Alright, map.
I think it was Chingbo?
It is
stockade?
Chingbo. Game reset? I didn't even do any of my dailies.
Yeah, so you can actually put one more here to maximize your
Wait, hold up. I can just do this.
yeah, you can. Yeah.
And then this needs to be... Fuck, I forgot about that. Okay, Outlet, resourcing, no, production, no, I can't ever remember, miscellaneous.
That's not pump, that's fluid. That's not pump.
Yeah, I know, but I needed putting water out
Okay, right.
for this one, and then I need water going in. I need 2 things of water, which are going to be I hate pipes so much, they barely fucking work. So I need 2 more fluid pumps. And then I can do this right here. Inlet manifold. Does that fucking directly connect to it?
Nope. One pump is
Oh wait,
unpowered.
hold up. second. I need to wait. What pump is unpowered? Fuck. There we go. So then I need to put. Where is this? Oh yeah, this goes there. I'll just replace this and that with a manifold, outlet manifold. Why is it not fucking connecting? There we go.
Honestly, if that works, that works.
If it works, it works. You know? There we go. That should work, right? Oh yeah, I forgot because it produces these, which will make up for the ones it's not. Yeah, I forgot about that. It does that. I completely forgot. Which now let's double check to make sure this is all working. You know what? Hold up. How much Zerolite am I making right now?
Sierra Knight.
I'm making a bonus. I'm good. I'm good.
Yeah, 120.
120 over 105. I'm good. We need a quality of life that allows us to link conduits and build modes. Yes, we do.
No, you should be
Nope, it
using
jumped
more
over.
now. You should be using more now. That means you are using. You have an output somewhere that is also using Serenite.
These two so we've got two right here. We've got 4 total right here, right? Yep.
Yep. Check.
We've got one at the new area making heavy Zerolite.
That's another 2. I think that's another 2, or depending on how many you put 1 or 2.
Don't know. Let's check. It's 3.
3. That means you're using 7. You're using more.
So then we go over here. Oh, how much am I producing normally right now per minute?
120. That means you only have 4 Serenite production facilities.
So, hold up. I'm doing 120. Okay. I'm looking at the blueprint stuff. Here, I found one that's 90 a minute, which would, if I added 2 of them, which would be more than what? And it looks self-contained, actually.
Which is the one?
I haven't added the blueprint yet. Let me get over here. Dude, we're getting so lost in the sauce right now with this fucking game. Is this completely self-contained? It is.
Yes, it is.
Yep, I'm adding that right now. Hope there's enough room for this.
You have 2 Serenite outputs here. Yeah, you most certainly don't have enough.
Alright, F1, new one, place. Shit.
I think you need a wall. Nope, not enough room.
I have an idea. Get this shit out of my fucking screen, bro. We open up OBS. Yo, what's up, Hamzy? Only been live for 11 hours, by the way. Only 11 hours. Okay, so where are the water inputs I need? Right here and right here. So I can just directly connect them. With the... I can get rid of these, actually.
No, you could have flipped them. Yep, just like that. And then just immediately feed water directly from the pump instead of putting in other... Yep, exactly.
Is that the last water source I need? So what goes over here? Like, what should I put in this? Sand leaf, I'm guessing?
Yes, one is sand leaf.
Let me just check to see what it says right here. Okay, so this goes in here. So I put seeds in here. In turn, that produces that. Wait, no, holy shit. We have it fucking really weird. Hold up, wait.
What is?
Okay, yeah, that is correct. All right, so yeah, that produces that. Then I put another one of these in. Oh wait, no, it's gonna do it right here. And then I put this over here. Nope, not that one. That one. Into that. Then I also put this one over here into this. Wait, no, that's the wrong one. I never get it right. And then that over here to this. And then right here, I do sand leaf. And then right here, I do more sand leaf. And that should be it. It should be completely self-contained. Will that be enough water, though? 3 pumps? No, this will need another one. I'll need a merger on this one.
Hang on, let me have a look.
Because this splits off into 3 different things.
4 different things.
Oh yeah, no, 3. 1, 2, 3.
4.
Oh yeah, yep, 4. So yeah, I needed 2 in. I need 3 in there then.
No, 4 is enough. 2 pumps is enough.
2 pumps is enough.
Yes, one pump can provide enough water for 2 facilities. 3 at maximum.
Okay. So let's see, how much am I producing of these now?
You can produce 3, so you need one more setup of that.
I need 1 more set of this.
Mm-hmm.
Which means I can use this one, my old one. Nope, not enough room.
Not enough room.
Fuck.
This is where min-maxing your space comes in.
This is where min-maxing comes in your space. Ooh. Nope, can't do that. Unless...
No, you can. Don't close that. You'll need that.
Oh, almost got it.
That is clutch.
Holy shit, it actually fucking worked. It actually fucking worked. Oh my god. Ain't
Now
no
your problem
fucking way,
now
dude.
Now your problem is getting more.
I can't, hold up. I can't remember what goes where, dude. Does it matter what side I put stuff in? Oh no, let me see where the water goes first. This is the outlet of where the water needs to go, and this is another out or inlet. Fuck, I don't remember. Dude, we're clutching it, bro. Brother, did you finish the story? No, not yet. Let's go see where this connects to. Okay, so this is Sandlethen right here, and this is Jacinto, since it takes water. Right? Yeah. I'm correct about that, right? Yeah. Oh yeah, no, this is more water. I need another thing. Which I can just use this. Where is it? Where is it? I don't remember where it is. That, okay. Alright, there we go. Now it's, dude, this factory is cancer.
Got it?
Yeah, we got it. Now, let's give it a moment and check.
You should have 150 Fahrenheit.
My usage is 160.
160. How many outputs did you have though?
I don't remember. Okay, we're up to 128. Let's see.
It should be 150, but 165, you're actually using more. You need to find out where that extra is coming from.
Not over here, is it? So we're producing a bunch of this.
You're producing 5 outputs. If you move that, you're gonna have to redo the water.
Oh, you shouldn't.
Oh, they fixed that.
Yeah, I know they added that.
Wait, serious? Because mine's still disconnecting whenever I move it. Or is it only for... Is it only for the...
Conduits? Yeah.
Only for... Not the advanced conduits. Because at the advanced conduits, for me, it still keeps disconnecting. So
That S. Oh, Jesus Christ. Fuck. Alright, can I do it?
oh, so close. Instead of putting this that has 2 setups, can you put one more of that 3 setup?
What if I just did that? Took half of
Just
it.
half?
Let's find out.
Okay. You need water. You need to fix the water output stuff.
What's it want? Can I increase room? Oh my god, I can get more of these. So Jacinto would be... Wait, what? Did I connect it to the wrong fucking one? I don't need this then. Alright, let's see that. Will this work? Do you think it'll work?
Yeah, I get.
It looks like it is. This will be half of what it is, so another 15, right?
No, that's not a 30.
Because this one was 30, right?
No, that's 60.
Oh, so okay, so yeah, this will definitely put me over. Because once this gets fixed, I'm pretty much set. Yeah, no, I'll be 100% good.
Yeah, you should be. You should be outputting 180.
Which it'll just take a minute or two to update.
Yep.
Holy blueprint, dude. How many people do we have in the stream right now? We have 55 people still. Dude, today was a fantastic stream, dude. Like, straight up, dude. We're producing one more than what I'm using. And I'm sure the blueprints will get better, you know, as the patch goes on, while people fuck with it more, you know. But hey, dude, we're good. We're cooking, dude. The thing is, I'm not making enough heavy Zerolite to sell it, though. That's the thing. I don't exactly know why the usage is that weird. Or the fucking use of it. Use is fucking weird. I only have one heavy Zerolite production.
Hang on, let me go back to my main map. You don't know why? Because heavy Serenite, they are using a byproduct from the creation of zircon. So if you look at my screen,
1 second, let me get over to where my heavy Zerolite is. Which is in the Quimbo Stockade. He's still streaming crazy? I know, right? Wait, that's not heavy Zerolite. Where the fuck am I making heavy Zerolite?
Maka maybe?
It was just there. Unless I actually was looking at it. Oh wait, I know why. Because I'm not actually producing any to actually sell. It's being automatically fed. The amount that's being produced is immediately being converted over to fucking components. That's why. So, I got nothing to worry about. No, I don't really need to sell at the moment because I can just do the commissions and the weather station shit.
Yeah, but why I think that you're not having any trouble with that is because of this. If you look at my screen, just real quick, let me just show you.
I'm looking.
Why. Okay, so when you make zircon, these zircon effluents, you're also getting inert zircon effluents, right? This byproduct is not being used. Now it is, because with the introduction of this purification unit, it is taking 4 of this to make the zircon effluents.
And if you look at this one, dude, it's horribly inefficient. Like, look at it. Like it's like, I need a better one because I have to create a line of acid tanks to fucking make sure I don't run. Like, dude, they're already full. They're already fucking full.
Do the same thing I told you to do with the water.
Yeah, fuck, I realize that now. Where is it? Here. Which one is it in? Miscellaneous. Dash, get the fuck out of here, I don't care. You know what? That looks like a symbol, but I'm just gonna ignore that. You know what? This should actually speed it up because it's fucking chunking itself on acid not being produced fast enough.
The moment you fix one output, you're gonna fix the whole production unit.
Because it wasn't producing this enough. Yep. Yeah,
because it keeps stopping. It keeps stopping you because of the acid production, right? So once you fix that, it'll fix itself. I mean, can you come back to my stream?
I'm still looking.
Okay, so I mentioned just now that this purification unit.
Why are you bottling your fucking sewage?
Oh, to sell.
You can sell sewage?
Yes.
Okay.
So it is taking 4 inert zircon, which initially before 1.2, 1.1, you need to flush it into the treatment center to clean it so that your setup doesn't block up. Now you can use it to create another zircon effluence, which is then fed into here, into the forge to make heavy serenite. But the recipe is a ratio of 2 to 1. So you need 2 Sirenites and 1 Zircon to make. So when you look at this, it kind of stands to reason why people would use the inert Zircon to make Zircon and then to feed it into here.
So this is the bottleneck right now. It's these 2 reactor crucibles. This is what's not doing it fast enough.
You're fine.
I am.
Where you're fine. Okay, let me show you mine. See, remember I told you only have 6 cuprium outputs?
Yeah.
You're precisely using 6. If you look at mine...
Is the expanded crucible not faster?
No. Take a look. I'm using 1, 2, 3, 4. Which I'm feeding 1, 2, 3, 4. And this purification unit takes 4 cuprium solution to make 1 hetonite solution. So ideally you should be feeding all 4 into 1. But here I have another 2 setup that feeds only 2. So yeah, this is always half. This is always half.
Okay, so it's literally this is performing completely normally. Okay.
It's normal. That's why it's important.
Holy shit, my battery production, dude. Jesus Christ, it's 12 a minute.
It is. Mine is also 12 a minute.
Yeah, yours is just like half the size as mine.
Because it's like I said, I'm using the setup that is optimized.
All right, well,
and mine.
I'm fucking.
I mean, if you look at mine, also mine goes into a protocol stash, and also feeds into a battery right behind it, so I don't have to feed it battery anymore directly from an outlet.
Okay, so we're fucking good now, dude. I've got everything properly set up. Like, everything is working perfectly fine.
Yes, fine. It's just a matter of whether you want to min-max your output or not. I can tell you your output is not maxed out yet.
Wow, it actually reset. Alright, you wanna know what, dude? Fuck it, dude, we ball. 10 poll right now for the end of the stream. Nope, no 6-star.
Alright, I think that's it from me. If anything, you'll just drop me a DM.
Yep, I will. I'm gonna fucking go to bed, dude. I am so unbelievably tired.
Alright, good night.
Have a good night too. Okay, what the fuck am I pinged for in this? What was I pinged for in this? Oh my god, it was fucking Wordle, bro. Wordle could eat shit for pinging me. Yeah, alright, I'm gonna end the fucking stream, bro. If you're not already subscribed, subscribe. Thanks for fucking watching. This was a fun-ass stream, dude. Who knows the next time we're gonna do a nuclear stream like this? Who fucking knows, dude? Thank you to Kronos for helping me with my factory. You're awesome. You're fucking awesome. But I will see you guys in the next stream. Make sure you subscribe if you're already sub. I greatly appreciate it. I'll see you guys later. Peace.